Hello, welcome to the Viewer's Choice. I'm your host, Felicia. Hey everyone. Yeah, Amy says, when you get started, I got a question. What's up? I'm started. Oh, and what do you guys think of the new song? Is it less porny or more porny in a good way? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, hey Tallulah. Hey XOXO. Hey Lav. Hey Missy. How you guys doing? Oh, you liked the old porn? Well, I don't know. I just figured change of pace, change of vibe. I don't know. Give it a shot. Try something a little different, you know. Hey Eileen, what's up? Porny football. Thanks, Lav. Definitely new porn music. Yeah, but like in a new age kind of way, right? Amy says, does Barbie have beef with you or is she just playing? Is her shade serious? Well, considering that her troll account was that Sweetest Karma, which she outed, by the way, herself. I don't think she even realizes that yet. I think it goes pretty deep with her. I'm not sure why. A lot of people have problems with me. I'm really not sure why. I don't know, Lav. Because that troll account was saying some heinous shit. I don't know. Oh, hey, Blair, what's up? How did she out herself as sweet? Well, Coconut, I want to see if she'll figure it out. I would tell you, but I want to see if she's going to figure it out. Why does she have so many troll accounts? Shaking my head. I don't know. XOXO. Yeah, oh, hey, Blair, if you have stuff you would like to say, to share with the class, let me know and I'll send you a link. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, well, I wanted to start this off by sharing some really good news because I know things have been on a downbeat. Okay, so last night we got the results from my dad's final PET scan and it has officially beaten cancer. Okay, like I just, it's amazing. Like thank you. Coconut says, congrats. Lav says, ask her. Okay. Yeah, isn't it great? Oh, Amy said before this, I know sometimes she's just being petty, so I don't want to assume. Maybe I'll ask her next time she goes, yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. It's a huge relief. You know, it's like, Yeah, it's awesome. Like remission, right? Oh, I'm happy for you. Congrats. Thank you, Blair. Not sweetest I've never saying. Yes, the troll accounts. If you guess correctly, but you're wrong again. Carry on. Get winter on panel. Tarot feud. Barbie, I know that you are her, that account. So I'm really not going to argue with you because I know what I know. It is great news, right? Thank you. Amy says, that's amazing news, Felicia. I'm so glad and pray that you never have to deal with cancer again. Yeah, me too. You know, like I don't think I even realized like how much it's been like affecting me until I actually heard that like, oh, I'm sorry. Just a baby boy says, damn, just when I have to board a plane home to California, you come on. But have a week off and vacation time for me, hubby and baby boy. Oh, so wonderful about your daddy. Bye, all. Yeah, sorry, just a baby boys, but the replay will be up because I leave them up. And yeah, hopefully now that I can actually like not worry about my dad every second, hopefully this will be a bit more regular. So hopefully people will be able to see it more often. Yeah. Amy says, Barbie, are you mad at Felicia? I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to know. But yeah, like I don't even think I realized how much it was affecting me, but like especially because the last like confirming like scan kept sort of being delayed. And something about, I don't know, maybe it's the fact that like with cancer time is of the essence, but like it really it's just been weighing and weighing and weighing and like, oh, it's a huge relief. Oh, thank God. Oh, awesome, right? Oh, Barbie says, Glimmer, I'm not besties with Faye or Winter, so don't really care. Just enjoy the hangouts. Right. Everyone's neutral. It really is such a blessing. I know. Thank you, Tallulah. It really is. It's amazing. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. Yelling? Oh, no. I mean, I was yelling on Twitter last night. I'm been yelling this whole time. Like, he beat cancer. It's amazing. I have a girlfriend. Yeah. Or I get that way every time I have, yeah. Yeah, a girlfriend. Right. It's just like, oh. Like, I mean, and also the fact that, like, I mean, he was diagnosed in stage 3. Like, it was right on the, you know? Yeah, it was sort of right on the edge. So, I feel like I've been holding my breath for the last 9 months. Oh, Amy says, okay, thank you. I don't want to read too much into it if I'm not seeing it right. Well, you know, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I don't think you're imagining things. Like, I don't know, I just got into a bit of a back and forth with Winter because apparently she thinks there are like some regulations on tarot that I am not adhering to because apparently she's an authority somehow. Yes, I am blessed. We are all blessed. Like, thank God. I'm so grateful. Like, it really puts a lot of this bullshit into perspective. Like, you know, it's hard to like now I'm like I'm just amazed. Thank you. And hey, Paul, what's up? Annie, great news about your dad, Felicia. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Monique, what's up? Not much. Same shit, except, you know, a little bit better now. Oh, I've missed that. I had no idea. Well, it just happened, Amy. Like, I don't know. It's just like she's been saying stuff, and I've been kind of ignoring it because I don't give a shit. But, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, you know, the passive aggressive stuff. Like, I'm not a passive aggressive person. Like, you know, if you keep like trying to say something without saying it, eventually I'm just going to be like, yeah, you're full of shit. You know? So it's fucking lit. Turn up, bitch. Can't you get stuff by dick? I know, right, Monique? It's, the summer's going to be lit, man. It's going to be awesome. I'm still kind of like, oh my God, wait, I can actually focus on my life again? Like, holy shit. It's amazing. But yeah, you know, like, it's the weirdest thing because I listened to that hangout that they had with Shannon when she admitted to her quote 3 minutes of shame again, and like I was listening to it and I'm just like, this is so stupid. I mean, the parts before that that wasn't stupid. That was fucking crazy. But like before that, I was just like, this is so stupid. Like, why do these people like care? Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. Says, yeah, my dad passed from cancer. Next month will be 12 years. I'm sorry. I'd give anything for him to have been able to beat cancer. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amy. But like, yeah, I mean, oh, it touched everyone, right? Yeah, Monique, our ethics are different. Like what? Like, yeah, like yeah, that shit with Winter, what was that? That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, our ethics are different. You know, like to say that, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, I'm sorry, but you're not going to call me unethical and I'm not going to say anything. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, what, you threatened? Because if you have to take, like, pot shots at me and you can't even own it, I'm wondering if you're threatened. Sorry. Not sorry. Like, yeah, her and Mara, they've been, like, going back and forth, you know? It's pretty weird. I mean, like, about me talking shit about my tarot readings. I don't really get it. Oh, hey, three crazy kids. What's up? That's cool. You can talk to your man. We'll be here. Like, we have ethics and you don't, clearly. I know, Tallulah, right? Like, what would the implication be? What would the other, like, what other meaning would that have? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's even worse just to dance around it. Like, you know, I mean, I'm sorry. That's a piece of shit move. But I thought Winter did tarot on the web too. Yeah, Blair, she does. But apparently she has all these rules that, I don't know, maybe she doesn't like my gangster rap. I don't know. Amy says, it's always good news to hear someone else beat it. Cancer is not allowed to win every time. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, meaning them, not you. Yeah, Tallulah, I know. I gotcha. Hey, Kim, what's up? And yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like, ugh. I don't know. Oh yeah, and apparently Rory has rage quit the internet, but not because she's still here and she keeps posting stuff and doing stuff and going around, and so I'm not really sure why she announced that she was leaving when she's not leaving. Psh. Monique says, I don't know, it came off to me as you are not on my level. Yeah. I mean, clearly, like, that was the implication, and I'm just like, psh, okay. Right. You know, maybe because my readings are accurate. Taking up the violin? Like, is that shade, or are you actually taking up the violin? Because that's cool. Just saying, Lav, just saying. Yeah, we're not on the same level on that. Oh, hey, Donna, what's up? How you been? How have all of you been? I feel great. Like, even with all this bullshit, it's like, this is just bullshit. My dad beat cancer. Who gives a fuck? Like, it's awesome. Like, I can't even be worried about it, you know? Thank you, Monique. Oh my god, accurate, the shade of it all. Well, you know, I mean... You tell me. I thought you and Winter were cool. Beef is coming up out of nowhere, it seems. Yeah, I thought we were cool, too. But, nope. I don't know, maybe she's just, like, afraid of competition? I don't know. You know, that's the thing. It's like, people are your allies until something happens and then they're not. And then they have a problem with you. Keeps happening. It's really weird. Is that just YouTube? Because I don't see this shit anywhere else. Yeah, thank you, Kim. Yeah, me too. Happy he beat cancer. Like, it's been... Oh, man. Thank God. Yeah, his cancer's gone. He beat cancer. Yeah, we finally got the confirmation. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for asking, Donna. Monique says, this is why I should have taken up the producers for Bad Girls Club when they wanted me on the show, because clearly I live for drama. Shit. I'm saying though, like, it's so weird. Coconut Head says Winter is up Tanya and Rory's ass. That's why she has an issue with you, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure why they have an issue with me either. I have the weirdest beefs these days. It's certainly not in real life. Got to be only YouTube. I mean, yeah, I don't see all this weird shit happen. Like, you know, beefs I don't even understand. Like, it's just a YouTube thing. It's like, yeah, thank you, Lav. And yeah, if you got my DM, I hope that, yeah, when you go, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Anyway, thank you. Kim says, I went into Mara's scope the other day and she called me fake. I never said anything bad about her ever. Yeah, I don't know what is happening. She just seems to be getting like toxic, reclusive, isolationist. Monique says, I was almost on the show in 2014, but I was too scared. Ha ha ha. But honestly, everyone is beefing for no reason. Yeah, no, that's cool though. I mean, shit. Are you like, I don't know if you're like ratchet enough for that though. Like, you have to be like next level. I don't know. Amy says, can you imagine if all the major players in this group were on Bad Girls Club? It would be lit. I can imagine hair getting pulled and people being pushed into pools. I know, right? No, it would be too passive aggressive for that. It would be like, blah, blah, blah. Well, your hair doesn't blah, 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 because it's this shade of blah, 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 blah. And just dance. It would be the worst reality show because it would be boring as fuck. Like, it would be people, like, trying to say stuff without actually saying it. It would just be so, like, it would be the worst reality show. Monique says, old school me was ghetto. I have like 30 suspensions on my high school record. I used to fight 24/7. Shit. I like that though. Nice. Missy says, Kim no worries and blocked from her, but have never said anything to nor about her. Yeah, I mean, she blocks me too, but apparently she's in, what was it, Vegas's comment section trying to throw shade at me there. It's really weird. Hair pulled, now I'm beating ass. Oh, nice, XO. Yeah, she ratchet enough. Well, I mean, I guess we're all a little ratchet enough, right? April, what's up? Just woke up from having a pretty bad panic attack and saw that you were on. I clicked so fast. I'm sorry, April. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Nope, in person, it would be way different. It would just be like mumbling, Amy. It would just be mumbling. That's all it would be. Kim says, Winter is really sweet, so I don't know why she doesn't like you. Did you try to talk to her? I mean, my DM, she can talk to me. I didn't know there was a problem. Yeah, what is Vegas's new hangout channel? I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. I mean, she wouldn't keep it a secret. Monique says, like, I got expelled from my regular high school and sent to alternative school. I was ratchet as fuck. Nice! Nice. That's how you know you bowed it. So sorry, April. I'm glad you're here now, though. Yeah, right? I want to know what makes people wake up and get on YouTube. Me too, XO. I don't know why I do it. Amy says, I unfollowed all the drama queens. I don't have time for them. Yeah, for real. Like, I'm just like, whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, it would be one thing if they were just sort of going at each other, but they keep trying to involve me, and I'm kind of over it, I feel. You know, I don't know, like, I finally listened to the replay of that hangout with Nick and, you know, with the viewer's voice revival. And that's something that struck me. Like, it's the same shit. Yeah, it's the same thing every day. Allegedly, Tanya's having a hangout soon. Well, that'll be fun for whoever goes. I'm subbed from all of them too. Yeah, good idea, Donna. Like, I want to ask you, do you get a discount at Michael's for yarn? I have no idea. What? Nick was being a dick on that hangout. Yeah, the same old shit. It's good to see that he's grown. He's really grown and matured during the months away. Kim, I heard that. I'm not even going to give her a review. Or, what was it? Oh, Tanya, right. Monique says, how can anyone be mad Harry Styles released a new song today? Like, all is right in the world. Yeah, shit. I mean, my job be cancer. It's all good, right? It's all good. Oh, Lori Green says, yes, you do. 40% off. Three Crazy Kids says, yes, 15% off. Barbie says, H, I wanted to buy some yarn in case I take up knitting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Amy, she's a train wreck. Yeah. So excited to start knitting, maybe? Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to knit. I know how to crochet, but knitting's like next level or some shit. I don't know. It's 2 needles. I don't know if I can handle that. Eileen says, Barbie, you can help me and Annie knit caskets. Yes, exactly. Get into the knitting community and start knitting some caskets next to MB, right? Oh shit, now we're gonna get a bunch of trolls. Lori gets a better discount. We need codes, Lori. Yes, you need a code, Lori. That's what you need. You need to work that shit. Get a fucking Michael's code. The shit. Knitting caskets. Yeah, Barbie, where you been? Hey, G, what's up? Hey, ladies. Hope everyone is having a happy Friday. Yeah, you too. Thanks. Maria says, hey, just stopped in to say I'm so happy for you and your dad, Felicia. God bless. We have an awesome God. Yeah, and you too, Maria. Yeah. Donna says, I crochet when my cat isn't attacking the yarn. Well, that just took a turn. Where? Huh? For pencils. Oh, yeah. Caskets wave. Oh, you guys don't know? Oh, it was a joke about MB's wicker casket and how MB went to the knitting community. Or tried to anyway. So like the joke, she's scoping about you now. Who? What? And penis hats. Right, Eileen, right. And yeah, everyone was saying that, like, oh, we can go infiltrate the knitting community and then we can all knit caskets with MB, you know, like because of the wicker casket. And meh. Who's scoping about me? I know it's an inside joke. What does it mean? Penis hats. What is that about, Felicia? Well, it was a riff on the knitted caskets. You know, different uses for knitted goods. Let's see. Winter. Okay. April says, I tried to take up crocheting, but when I couldn't create a circle, I raged quit. Yeah, that's hard. See, like it's next level. It's almost like knitting. I don't know if I can handle it. Lavender said, I crocheted Paul a snake sock. Well, Paul, you should be flattered. Glimmer, I know she is, but she way off last week. What? Oh, Winter? Or wait, what? Oh, Paul Janice Bay. Oh, but she way off last week. Oh, right, because she said Janice Bay. Yeah, I don't know, but apparently she prefers Winter too. I don't know what to think about all this stuff. This is so weird. I tried to, but couldn't concentrate long enough. Yeah, I can knit a ball carrier. Perfect, Lori. Oh my god. Like, hello? Like, this is the hookup right here. Shit. Annie says, Eileen B keeps bringing it up, so she must be the one knitting penis hats or caskets or whatever. Yeah, her and Annie. They were the idea. Jan can catch a block fade. Yeah, I don't know. Again, she's like, her and Winter have been saying a lot of like low-key shady stuff, and it's interesting because Jan was always saying that like she wanted to learn tarot, and she was always coming to my scopes, which I haven't done in a while. Yeah, it's been a minute, but I guess in internet time anyway. Eileen says, not me, I do apparel and Afghans. Well, that's close, right? You could variation? I don't know. I really do like Jan, and she likes you too, Fee. I mean, I don't know, Kim. Like, I don't know what to think now. Like, all this stuff is really weird because, like, they've been like kind of, I don't know. Like, apparently, suddenly people have all of these rules and opinions. Did your cards tell you that? I know, right, Monique? And she's the one who wanted to learn them. So, yeah, I didn't mention it that night, but I mean, that was pretty fucked up. Yeah, hi, Jen. I do need Jesus. I might need Jesus. Shit. Everyone likes Felicia. Oh, thanks, Annie. Well, you know, I don't know. Why don't you do tutorials, Felicia? You know the cards. I've thought about it, Lori. I've thought about it, but like, I don't know. So much of it for me is intuitive. Just here planting my seeds. Ignore me. No, you got it, Monique. I mean, yeah, like, shit. I mean, I didn't forget. You have been banned from balls. You confused. Well, the balls are in the picture, Lav. The balls are in the picture. How can she be banned? Really now? Jan sent you the clear through tarot cards, right? No, not me. That was Winter. You were spot on with the reading you did for my aunt. Thank you, Annie Green. Thank you. See? Spot on. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Dude, where is Jan? I don't know. Or I say it better. Well, I mean, you were the original, but I mean, I feel that I have a personal, my own personal take on it, you know? It's open to interpretation. April says, Jan, was the person that talked about taking up tarot and she said that? Damn. Yeah, April. Yeah. Yeah. But no, Jan sent Winter the transparent tarot after I showed it on Periscope. They didn't know it existed until I used them on Periscope. Lori be thinking that toes have sperm. What? What, Lav? What are you saying now? Oh. Well, someday we will have the balls throw down. The balls are in the picture, Lori. The balls are in the picture. Yeah, Kim. Yeah. Shade. Get your bed in here, you're my little sister. This is you. Oh? Can I help you, Barbie? Hey, everyone. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Hey, Leather. What's up? Maria says, I would like a reading, but it's so against my religion. Aw. Well, yeah, sorry. I don't know what to say, but let me get some water. You look thirsty. I think Monique is taking up gardening. Shade. Yeah, I like it. It works. But yeah, I gotta say, like, before everyone attacks me, I'm joking. I know. But like, yeah, I mean, like, a lot of this stuff just seems to go in a circle, you know? Hey, Lynn, just woke up. Perfect. Perfect. Sweet. Coconut Head says, does anyone by chance have the balls or in the picture original clip? I have it somewhere. I have the original hangout because I knew that it was going to get taken down because people take down anything interesting that's like worth watching. So, oh, Kim says, Maria, I was brought up very religious and it was against my religion too. No, sorry to hear that. Hey, Levi. I just want to ban someone. My neck still hurts and I'm feeling cantankerous. Perfect. Me too. Shit. Yeah, but yeah, like, you know, like, yeah, on that hangout, like I was listening to Rory and Nick go back and forth and I'm just like, oh my god, like we've heard this all before. Like how many times, and they're talking about like Wendy Lee's channel getting deleted. Like how many times are we going to talk about this? How many times do we have to hear about this? Like, oh my god, like, you know? I mean, like, shit. I want to take up gardening. I want to grow cucumbers for Barbie. 3 crazy kids. Kim says, however, I don't think there's anything wrong with the tarot reading. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it's like a tool to like introduce different ideas about your life, right? Yeah, thank you, Leather, says, Faye, so happy to hear about your dad. Happy for you and your family. I know, right? It's amazing. Like, it's so thrilled. Were you in a wreck or something? I don't believe so. Levi just watching football and you feel better. Hey, Holly, what's up? And are you okay, man? Hero and thank you. Aw, Lynn. Every time I heard Lindy's trolls or Wendy Lee, I vomit. Like, that shit is so old. I know, Monique. Like, oh, like, oh my god. Why? Levi says, no, Paul, I don't even have a good hotel. Shit. Neck hurts. Lavender says, me and Levi watched a ratchet hang out on Perry, or a ratchet hoe on Perry get naked and wasted, then fall asleep. It was hilarious. Oh, is that Tiffany? Hey, Amanda, what's up? What, it was, yeah, it was Tiffany? Was it? Or was it someone else? Is there another one? Shit. Mr. Mustache, Ned Flanders, etc. I know, Coconut. Like, oh, it's just like, who even cares? Like, why? Why are they talking about this? Winter shaking me serious. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if there's anything to squash. Like, I don't know. She disapproves of the way I do my thing, so whatever. Also, apparently, Faye, someone told me Shitty Kitty was tweeting up a storm about us. Of course she was. What else would she be tweeting about? No, it was another ratchet hoe. Fucking another? You gotta share that shit, Lav. Or maybe it's, I don't know, I have a new phone and I'm trying to figure out how to let the notifications through. I don't know. It's all fucking technology, man. They make this shit so hard. Ugh. Then a man walked in front of the screen holding his dick and turned the camera off. Oh my god! Oh, stranger danger. Oof. Levi says, I don't know, Barbie. It just started hurting like 1 to 2 hours after I woke up yesterday. Huh. I mean, it could just be a muscle spasm or something. I don't know. On her private Twitter, how did you find that out, Mo? Yeah, good question, Blair. Monique says, saying I was so mean to her and shit. And I was like, bitch, you haven't seen mean. I know, right? Someone told me, Blair. Oh my god, love, I wondered how the scope would end. Sorry in advance if the kitty thing has to do with me, Barbie says. Did you talk about her? Blair, is it true that Alan is Kitty? No, it's her sister. Alan is Kitty's sister. Oh, Amanda, so glad you're... Did something happen? I don't think Alan is Kitty. See? She's saying it's not Kitty. She's not saying that it's not Kitty's sister. Yeah, what happened? Or, Levi, if you just started hurting out of the blue, go get help. Huh? Could be a muscle thing, Barbie. You caught me red-handed, laugh. I've been shady as fuck on Twitter recently. I love it, Lynn. I love it. I'm living for it. Or let's see. Yeah, no, what happened? What did I miss that happened with Amanda? Sorry, I've been busy today, but I wanted to come see what the drama is and what's happening. So I'm here. Oh, sorry. 3 Crazy Kids said, I couldn't help myself. Who doesn't love a good train wreck? Yeah, shit. I'm saying. Barbie says, hey, Faye, I was the one who said Alan was trying to catfish a bitch. I outed it. I mean, maybe to you, but we've been known. We knew that. I don't have the energy to be shady. I'm just a bitch, right, Monique? I don't have time for this shit. Catfishing is stupid as fuck. Yeah, I don't get it. The weather, we're both in big... Oh, right. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are okay. Wow. The weather, right. XO says, still talking about Wendy Lee? Why? Not only has she not been on, but they both know about her son passing. Shaking my head. I know, oh. Lavender says, Alan had Barbie against the wall. I died. Really? Monique says, when you have to make a fake account to be your sister's friend. Shit. It's so true. Oh. but why choose to be a guy and then keep trying to, I don't know, interact with a bunch of women like you're a guy? Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Yes, Paul. Tornadoes, right, Amanda and Lynn? Yeah, I think so. Oh, what? Sorry. Levi says, Barbie causes my neck pain by showing me dirty pictures of Cristiano Ronaldo. Ooh. 1 touchdown, 15 miles from me. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow, sorry, Lynn. Barbie said, I didn't know, Faye. Haha, I just found out. Was shocked as hell when you all said the same thing I suspected. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Where is Nev when you need him? I know, right? Did that show get canceled? Cause Catfish was mad slept on. Y'all are talking about it. She gonna show up. You know it, Levi. No matter what time of the day it is, no matter where we are, you mention her, she shows the fuck up. I want her to, Levi, so I can drag her ass. Sweet. I'll narrate it. Or if you want to come on, you can do it here. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Lynn says, if you look at Twitter, you can see the lightning storm I upload. Sweet. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Lynn, is your Twitter public? Because people should see that. That's awesome. Like, share, and subscribe. Catfish is back on new season. Sweet, Donna. Awesome. That show was mad slept on. Like, it was great. I love that show. How is Catfish the TV show still a thing? Because, like, how can you still get duped in 2017 with all the cameras and FaceTime and shit? It's not realistic. Well, there's got to be an interesting story to it then, right, Monique? Like, there's got to be some kind of willful denial there. Fake catfished me. She tried to show me her boner. Lav, god damn it. Shh. Don't tell anyone. God damn. Paul says, hey, Levi, an old FB of mine, or sir, what? Of mine since over 20 years. What? I think it is. I ain't got shit to hide. Yeah. Okay. Or you mean, I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about catfish for a second there. Yeah, but your Twitter is public, so we can all see the lighting storm. Sweet. He was cool as hell. Sweet. Catfish is fake as fuck. Yeah, some of the episodes were a little hard to believe, but I think like the first season was gold. Monique says, I was almost on True Life too. I swear, I was meant for reality TV. It's a sign, Monique. Oh my god. What episode were you going to be on? I feel like Catfish started getting scripted though. Yeah. Hey Nat, what's up? Or Frenchie was a world star. Share, subscribe, thumbs it up. Thank you. Loves it. Donna's oh shit. Wait. My daughter is obsessed with that show. I'm obsessed with that show, Donna. Well, allow me to tell you, Mo. What's up, Barbie? Choose your words carefully. Lynn says, y'all talking about catfish, and I'm laughing because what I told you. Yeah, all right. Oh, cool. Look at you having fun. Yeah, she's cool. I'm here. How am I a part of this? I don't know, Jan. You tell me. Annie says, good point, Monique. It's easy just to do a quick FaceTime, right? I read tarot 20 years ago. Okay. Barbie says, Alan said they didn't have a smartphone. Oh, come on. Because they were trying to save money. No. Therefore, they couldn't show themselves on camera. Monique says, you're not Jan. Bye, girl. Oop. I'm at work. It's Frenchie. Yes, Frenchie. Sorry, Frenchie. Cheaters. Yes, I do remember Cheaters. That was the worst. I loved it. Shit. It was always like, in the Denny's parking lot. Barbie's meant for reality TV for days. I know, right? Cheaters was the shit. True Life, I'm addicted to the internet, but they didn't want me because I wasn't crazy enough. Shocking. Sweet, Monique. Did I not tip you well for your reading, Jan? You see, like, that right there. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. What's the problem? What's the problem, Jan? For real. Yeah, Cheaters is a jam, for real. Monique says, oh my god, Cheaters, the guy literally shanked someone. I know! Leather says, LOL, Monique, I'm with you on that, though. Really? Someone got catfished in this modern age and truly believed their man or woman had no camera on their laptop? LOL. I know, Leather, right? Yeah. Monique is going on naked and afraid her beef got bit by a rattlesnake. Yeah, that's the only way you're going to make it, right? Blair said, Big Kitty told me she had no idea who Alan was when I asked. That was when his profile first showed up. Well, would she lie? Would she lie to people? Whoa, that was the first host, Monique. Jan says, I didn't realize it was an exclusive deal and that I couldn't spend time with Winter, my friend. I never said you couldn't, Jan. I never said you couldn't. Like, what's the problem? I don't get what the problem is. I really don't. Like, if anything, that's what it is. I don't get it. Naked and afraid I'd kill myself. Amanda says, Faye, was just reading those lovely comments to you on YouTube about tarot. Oh, yeah? Great. Yeah, aren't people great? Like, aren't people awesome? Cheaters is still on? Really, Amanda? I caught some episodes in the middle of the night. Sweet! Guess who followed me on Twitter? Who? Oh my god. What? What? Oh my, I'm Lori out of all people. Yeah, I think Lori's here, actually. Oh shit, it's going fast now. 1 second. Oh, Annie said, Monique, you should have done what Trisha Paytas did. She made herself look super crazy, so they would feature her on the show. Yeah, shit. Just, forget your dignity. You don't need it. Yeah, there is something fishy about that player. Yeah, I think. I remember Cheaters and it was raunchy. LOL. Yeah, right? Monique, you never failed to crack me up. I know, she's great, right? Wow, Jan. I know, Paul. I know. Leather says, I love when dudes get their ass kicked on Cheaters by their ladies. I know, right? It's the best. Monique says, I tried, Annie, but the producer saw right through me. If there's no drama and Faye wants me on, I can tell the story of how it happened, but it was hilarious. Sweet. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. Let's see. Maybe an old, but it was the newest host. See, like, where are you going to get shanked? Cheaters. Yeah, there's no way. Even Trump has cameras in his microwave, apparently. Yes, Kim is typically on at 2 or 3 a.m. Shit. Well, then how come I haven't seen it? They'll deadass iMessage someone on Catfish, and they'll be like, yeah, I don't have a camera. It's like, bitch, iPhones are basically DSLRs. Bye. It's not realistic. I know. Everybody has a camera. Yeah. For real. Let's see. Lori has a real account and then someone made a troll account. Yeah, right? Jay says, you talking about me being shady? That could be a problem. Your world's around my time with winter? What? Jen, I'm not even checking like that. Like, my goodness. Thank you, Brooke. Says, hey, Faye, just wanted to congrat you and your dad and family and wish all world peace. Yeah, me too, Brooke. Thank you. Jay says, she set her boundaries in her room just as you did. Where is the problem? Once again, you come at me, Jan. This is what I'm saying. Like, somehow it keeps being about me with you. And that makes me wonder if there's something else to this. Do you get this? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, this is becoming a bit of a pattern for you. And it's looking like a little, like maybe there's another little thing coming into this. Do you get that? Great. Cheaters is fake 100%. There have been times I've noticed. If you're weekend for the past, what, 4? Well, that's great, Jen. I'm not sure how that's my fault, but cool. Yes, cheaters are definitely fake. There were moments. Can't we all just get along, right, Amanda? My dad beat cancer. I don't give a fuck, Jan. Like, my dad beat cancer. I don't give a fuck. You don't like to be checked, you get that. Well, I don't think that you're in any position to check me. I don't understand what entitlement issue you think you can come in here and try to fucking check me. Do you see that? I don't give a fuck, Jan. If you don't like it, you can leave. I really don't care. Guess what? My dad beat cancer. I don't give a fuck about you. You don't like it, leave. Go work. Thanks. Bye. No, I can behave like this because I have a right to. Bye, Jan. Thank you. Thanks for your input. I'll definitely take it under advisement. Hey, Jalen, what's up? Fuck you, Faye. How about that? You are an ignorant bitch. Flat out. Classy, Jan. Thanks. Yeah, don't mention my dad. Thanks, Monique. Like, seriously. I mean, this reflects poorly on you, not me. Like, I'm saying, guess what? This isn't that serious. So I don't know why you take it so far. Yep, Monique says Jan is only your friend if you don't call her out. Told y'all. Hey, Snake, what the fuck happened? Fuck if I know. Shit. Wow, I'm sick over that, right, Lev? Who rooted for you and your dad? Who celebrated the good news? Well, apparently you celebrate the good news until there's some insignificant disagreement between me and one of your friends. Then it's all my fault again, isn't it? Like, or let's face it. Oh, right. Or sorry, what? 1 second. Monique, go on panel and tell us your true life story. Yeah, I'll at least get like this set up so that you can like, yeah, come up and yeah. Sorry, thank you for it. One sec. Yeah. Listen to you. Yeah, why are you picking a fight? Why do you keep picking a fight with me, Jan? Yeah, Jan's mouth is wicked restless. Like, calm down, Nanny McPhee. We don't have to fight for real. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think it kind of shows that she has a problem. Or she thinks she can just come in here and, like, check whoever the fuck she feels like. You're not in charge here. No, I don't want her on panel, Snake. We saw what happened last time she came on panel. Okay, I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. And I don't want to fight. Unlike Jan, apparently. Anyway, let me get this set up. Sorry, one sec, guys. Oop, sorry, one sec. Ooh. It's sad because our community is broken. I mean, like, was it even much of a community if it could be broken apart like this, though? I'm glad you did, Jalen. I'm glad you did time her out. Because guess what? She's gonna come back and it's gonna be like another fucking thing to like pick, another fight to pick. I'm tired of fighting. Don't you ever get tired of fighting, Jan? I deadass said the other night I like her and I have no beef. Apparently she does. She has beef with everyone. I don't even get it, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't even get it. Wait, let me. Okay, I'm like, I keep stopping to read the legend. I'm like, yeah, I know it was a mistake for you, but I'm still glad you did it. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm not. Like, I mean, my dad beat cancer. I'm not in a bad mood, and I'm not gonna let Jan come in here and, like, you know, fucking pull her dick out on the table. Like, get the fuck out of here. I said that Jan was ratchet towards Monique last week. Yeah, Paul, she was. She was ratchet as fuck. She was trashy. Felicia, don't let anything stress you out today. Your dad beat cancer, and that's a wonderful thing. You should be celebrating. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Leather says, clearly I've been out of the loop for a while because I thought Jan was an ally of VC. Yeah, you know, until, I don't know, she gets it in her head that, oh, she wants to come on here and fucking disrespect everyone. Fee and Monique did not say shit about Jan. Thank you, Paul. Recent link. You sent the wrong one. Again? Shit. Okay, let me try it this way. Ugh, this is so hard. Fucking Google. Ugh! Why you gotta make it so difficult? Try that one. I don't know why it does that. Monique says, Jan wants people to comply to what she says, and when you don't, she gets wicked disrespectful. Yeah, and somehow she keeps, like, deciding that everything is always me. Like, if she likes someone and I have a thing, like a back and forth between me and, like, the person that she likes, it's my fault. In her mind. In her mind, it's all me. I'm evil. Like, get the fuck out of here. Blair says, why couldn't the argument wait for another time? Like, let Felicia just enjoy the happiness and joy right now. People need to chill, smoke a bowl or something, right, Blair? I don't know why, like, I mean, yeah, shit. I thought this could be, like, a little bit different. I thought maybe, you know what? Maybe we could just have fun like we usually do. Because Thank you, Barbie. She says, I love Jan and am genuinely happy for Faye's dad being cancer-free. Thank you, Barbie. Pop another Xanax, Jan. Coconut. Yeah, like, yeah, I just think, aside from the last couple times, we usually have a fucking blast on here. Like, that's why people come here, because it's fun. So I don't know why people keep coming in here trying to fight. Because this isn't real. I mean, I know I joke and say, like, oh, World Star, but, like, the point is that it's a joke. Like, it's a joke. This is to have fun. Yeah, pass the peace pipe around and be cool, even if it's just for today. This should be a time of celebration. Thank you, Blair. Donna says, I'm freaking because my youngest went with friends to Virginia Beach and Myrtle Beach for spring break. She's growing up too fast. Oh, Myrtle Beach. Good times. Yeah, we were having fun before. Sorry I started that shit show for you. No, Paul, it's not you. I mean, it's just like, people got to start shit. And I think the best thing to do is to face it head on when it happens. Amanda says, I adore Jan, but let's focus on good and happy things. Anyone have any funny stuff to share? Right? I feel like talking politics, but no. Please not, Jill. Frenchie says, just saying, Fee Jan is a nice girl and don't deal with that now. There's a time and a place for everything. I mean, like, if that's what a nice girl is to you, I don't know. We have very different ideas of what nice is. Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl?
Not much.
Everyone keeps saying Jan is a nice girl, and I just want to know where.
Yeah, I keep like, what? Like,
She's always been so mean to me, but go off, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Leather says, Faye, I think just generally running a hangout makes one a target for drama bullshit, but it appears to be an unfortunate part for the chorus, apparently. Brooke says, what the heck happened? I'm a Jan fan. I'm very happy for you, Faye. Look at the world right now. I know, right? Shit. Let's see. Okay. I adore Jan too. I wish we could work it out. I mean, what's to work out? She keeps coming at me. Like, I don't, ask her what her problem is. How about that? Sorry. Anyway, hey, Mo. So, yeah, tell us about what true life was like.
Okay, so the true life story is really fast. The Bad Girls Club one is longer because I was almost on the show. So, there was like, okay, so if you guys ever want to be on a reality TV show, you can just go to MTV and there's like a casting section. So that's how they cast. But even though Real World is on MTV, they don't cast it there. They cast through budandmurray.com/castings. So if you want to be on Real World, you can go apply there. So in 2014, I was almost on Bad Girls Club. So then I was like, I didn't do it. But what happened was I auditioned for Real World. So in 2014, I saw, like, I got an email from like a casting, and it was like, oh, are you like a young person? Do you have like someone in your life that you, like a long lost relative you haven't met, or like a boyfriend that you like had beef with and it ended well or whatever? So if so, like, audition for the new season of Real World. So obviously looking back, it's Real World Skeletons was the episode or the season that I would have been on. So I auditioned, and I just basically what you just do is you just send in like a bio, you send in 3 pictures of yourself, and then you fill in like basic information. And then they said, like, if you could be reconnected with the one person, who would it be? And I have an older brother or sister. So I said them, and I had never met them. I have since now met them, but in 2014, I hadn't met them.
Yeah.
So a week later, I get a call from producers, and it's like, hi, I'm a producer of MTV's Real World. I was wondering if you had time for an interview. So I was like, sure. So I did like a 45-minute phone interview, and then they're like, okay, well, it was a junior producer. They're like, okay, well, like, I really like you. You made it to the next round. We're going to have you talk to one of like the executive producers. So I was like, okay. So like another week went by, and then they're like, oh, can you do like a Skype interview with the executive producer? So I was like, okay. So I was excited at this point because I was like, I didn't really know that like almost everybody talks to the producers. Like if they want you to be on the show, like the producers literally talk to like hundreds of people. Anyways, So I like talked to the
Oh yeah.
producer for like 45 minutes, and then basically they're like, I was 21. So they're like, no, we don't think you're fit for real world. Like you're too hot headed because you can't fight on real world. If you
Oh
like
right.
get physical with anybody, you get kicked off. So I was like,
Hmm.
okay, whatever.
Wait, but
So then
they've gotten like mad physical. They've gotten like ratchet. Didn't someone get like raped or something on the show? Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to like. Well, that sounds like bullshit. Like
I think maybe
that.
back in
Oh,
the day, like in the
okay.
early 2000s, because Real World's been on since like the 90s or like 80s or
Yeah.
something. They're
Yeah.
on their like 30th season.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But now you can't fight if you like last season some CJ like beat this girl's ass and got to home. Like
Yeah.
you can't fight.
Okay. Yeah, that's well, I mean
Yeah.
that must have been what I was thinking of or some shit. Like I don't fucking know, man. Oh yeah, I said no to politics because we've tried that in the past and everyone just got sad. So like let's just not. So yeah, sorry, go on.
So then a month later, I got an email. It was like, "Hi, I'm a casting director for Bad Girls Club from Bunham Murray. I saw your real world like thing. Would you want to audition for Bad Girls Club?" So I was like, "Okay, sure, whatever." So you have to make a casting tape for Bad Girls Club.
Mhm.
Um, and oh wait, Amanda, Real World, they don't have the same producers. They're just the same network, like Bunham Murray Productions, but they have different producers. Like they
Mhm.
all work for the production company, but like in the house, like in the Bad Girls Clubhouse, you have like Steve, Courtney, like those are the two like main producers. Steve is like the bald guy. If you guys have ever watched Bad Girls Club, you know who I'm talking about. He's like the bald fat guy. And then like you never really see the real world producers unless they have to step in. But yeah, it's all the same company. So that's how they found me because they're the same production company. So I anybody that's like too crazy for real world but still like entertaining, they send them over to like Bad Girls Club.
Yeah, Karen says
Um,
CT boxed Adam Silly. Story debunked.
oh man, when CT
LOL.
fought Adam, he got kicked off the challenge for like 3 seasons. Like
Wow.
they didn't let him back on the challenge because CT beat Adam's ass. So then he wasn't on the challenge for like 3 seasons because they're like, no, no, no. Um, no, Amanda, I'm talking about like the junior producers that cast, like the casting producers and stuff.
Yeah, Jonathan Murray doesn't do it anymore. So I'm assuming that's the executive producer?
Maybe, I
Or
don't know. I just talk to
I don't
junior
really know the.
producers. You don't really ever talk to the big guys. At least I
Yeah.
didn't. I'm sure maybe if you get on the show, you do when you're doing like contracts and stuff.
Mhm.
But they obviously have like the junior producers and PAs and stuff do like grunt work. So okay,
Yeah.
so anyways, you have to make a casting tape and you have to like show your lifestyle and then like you have to basically answer some questions and stuff. Um so I did that and you have to like have your parents in it and like like why you're it's just all this shit like they have you do.
Yeah.
So then I sent it in and they're like, "Okay, we really like you. We have open call auditions. Would you come to one in Chicago?"
Mhm.
And I was like, at this point, I had never told my parents that I was auditioning. And I was like, I'm not going to tell my parents I had auditioned because one, they're probably going to like kill me. And two, I don't think they're going to want me on the show. So I told them, I was like, oh, actually, like I can't make those dates. Like, sorry. And they're like, okay, we can do a Skype interview. So again, I did
Mhm.
a Skype interview. And then they were like, what? So they were like, what makes you a bad girl? Describe yourself in one word. What is the hardest thing you've ever went through in your childhood? Um, if someone is telling you not to do something and you want to do it anyways, what would you do? Like all this shit, basically. Basically, they want you to like
Mm.
act ratchet and say, you know, what I'm a bad girl because this, and I don't respect authority and like whatever, all this shit.
Yeah.
So then that happened, and then like 2 months went by, and I didn't hear anything. So I was like, okay, like they don't want me on the show, whatever. And then I got a call, and they're like, hi, we want to fly you to LA,
Oh my
and we
god.
want to do like a
It's your
casting special.
moment.
Yeah, we want to do a casting special. So if you guys have ever seen Bad Girls Club, you know, they do the casting specials and they say like, oh, like tell us about yourself or and they'll like say, oh, I'm loud, I don't listen to people. And then they'll be like, when I was 13, my dad left because they ask you like, what's the hardest thing you went through, whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the
so I had,
humanize, like, yeah.
yeah. So I had a friend who had been on a Bad Girls Club before. I have a couple of friends actually, because I've met them all through this one girl. So I DM'd one of my friends, and actually, one of the people I know from Bad Girls Club was dating CT. He cheated on DM with her. Everyone's in the side chat talking about DM. Rest in
What?
peace. But
Oh my god, it's all the same, like, ah.
yeah, they're very incestuous
Wow.
because it's all like the same reality, like Z list, whatever.
Hmm. Yeah.
But I was like, okay, tell me all the pros and cons of Bad Girls Club. Like, just be fucking honest. Like, don't sugarcoat it and tell the truth. So she told me like all the pros, and there was like a lot of pros, and there was also a lot of cons, like a lot. And at the time I was 21, I didn't want to be like reality TV. I didn't want to do YouTube. I didn't want to like whatever. I wanted to be a
Yeah.
nurse. So I
Yeah,
was
well, it
like,
wasn't like what. Well, I mean, but you're only like 22 now or something, right?
yeah, I'm 23.
Okay, well then it wasn't that long ago. I'm thinking like, oh wait, no.
No, yeah,
Uh,
but it was 2014.
okay.
So I wanted to like be a nurse, and I didn't think like I wanted a career in entertainment. So
Hmm.
I was like I ended up turning it down. And then the season that they did was season 12
Okay.
in Chicago. So I literally would have been like 3 hours from Detroit.
Hmm.
And if any of you guys watch it, there's a girl on there, Red, who's like a bigger girl, and she's like black and funny. And now I think now it makes sense when I watch it back that they were like so accommodating because they wanted to have like a big girl on there because they never really have like fat girls. So they wanted to have like a fat girl on there. So I think that's why they were like, "Oh, we want to fly you like to casting, whatever, whatever."
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. Thank you, Leather. Yeah, I know you have like work like a real adult.
love
Yeah,
it.
thanks for being here. Damn, Mo makes me feel old as fuck. I know, right? Like,
I feel like I'm not that young. I feel like 23 is pretty. In 2 years, I'll be 25.
yeah, but like, I don't know. Wait till you're like 27, and then like everything. It changes a lot. I don't, it's hard to explain.
I believe it. And
It's
then the
weird.
real
You'll
world
see.
one, I just saw the real world casting, and then you had to type this like I think it was like a 2 paragraphs or something of like why you'd be good for the show. And
Hmm.
they have a whole bunch, and I just saw one. I just wanted to be on reality TV, so I just picked one, and it was True Life. I'm addicted to the internet, and I was like, oh, I think I can do this. Like, I love Twitter and like YouTube. This will be fine. So I sent in my little like paragraph bio, and then like 2 weeks later, I was in class, and I got a phone call, and it was like, "Hi, I'm a junior producer at MTV's True Life. Do you have some time to answer some questions?" And I was like, "Oh shit, here we go." But like when he was asking me questions, he was like, "Oh, how many hours a day do you use the internet? Like, do you use it when you're driving? Like, has it prevented you from eating or accomplishing what you want to accomplish?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought it was just gonna be someone who loves the internet, but they wanted someone like
Like
really addicted.
clinical.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
really addicted. Like if you guys have seen True Life, I think it's I'm addicted to texting. That was like I think
No.
what they wanted, like someone who was like the girl would have her kids in the back and would still text and drive, and
Oh
like
my
the one girl
god.
had to get surgery because she had tendonitis. Yeah, it was so bad. But
Whoa.
and then he was like, "Oh, does it cause fights with your family members and loved ones?" And at that point, I was like, "Okay, this is fucking stupid." And I straight up told the guy, I was like, "What the fuck? No! Like, why would my family care if I use social media?"
Yeah. What?
And then they were like, "Okay, well, thank you for your time," and I just never heard from them again.
Oh. Oh, Kim, I hope so. She says your 30s will be the best decade of your life, girl. I hope. My 20s have been shit.
And then I watched the episode,
uh,
and they were all like crazy addicted to the internet.
like, wow. Like fights with
Yeah.
their families and shit.
Yeah, like their family would be like trying to talk to them, and they would just be on the internet, and like they would sit in their basement for like 30 hours. Like just I was like, "Okay, no."
Yeah, maybe not right fit.
Yeah. And now
Wow.
like I'm friends with a whole bunch of like people that were on Bad Girls Club and know like the producers and stuff. But if any of you guys wanted to go in Bad Girls Club, your dreams are shattered because this season was the last season. So,
No. Well, I
R.I.P.
mean, but hey, like knowing a bunch of people who are on the Bad Girls Club, that's like getting the benefits and without all the like negative stuff, right? Because you get the connections.
True. Yeah. See, the girl needed surgery like on her arm because she was texting so much. She had like tendonitis or something.
Wow.
It was fucking ridiculous.
Hmm.
Yeah, they said that Bad Girls Club is canceled, but who fucking knows with Oxygen. I shit you guys. I shit you not. You guys, Oxygen, like all those like channels like Oxygen, WeTV, like anything Bunna Murray, except for like the Real World because it's on MTV, so it has to be more like upscale. It's not even. It's
Oh.
not. It's a waste of time.
Yeah. Karen says YouTube is an open casting call for internet addicted. LOL. I know, right? I'm saying, like, I don't know why. Why? Yeah, shit. Probably could have all gotten on there, but well, maybe not. But I don't know. There are a few around in this circle who might have like been able to pass.
Oh, Brooke Lilly, one of the guy. It's not really my friend, but one of my friends, like acquaintances. He's just a lighting guy.
Oh, cool.
But he also does lighting for like all the other reality TV shows.
Yeah,
So that's
Union.
how I met him.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly, Amanda. They edit those people so badly. It's so chopped and screwed. It's like
Yeah.
you'll do so you after you so during the day.
It's like YouTube and Twitter in this group. Shit.
Yeah. And it's crazy because these people, like, you have no control over like anything. It's production can make you look horrible. Like you have to get up at 6 in the morning to get ready, and then you like hurry up and wait is like a term in production. So you get ready and then you just sit around because they just want you to have to be ready whenever they're ready, so they don't have to wait for you.
Mm.
But like once you do your day or whatever, you go and you do your confessional interview and you can't say anything, you'll get fined. They fine you if you tell the girls what you said in your confessional interview.
Whoa.
And they do, oh yeah, guys, I have so much like they
Well,
fine
shit.
you.
Yeah.
And because they don't want the girls to know what you said because then they can respond and make themselves look one certain way. And also
Yeah.
because they never put the confessionals with the right days. Like they'll chop and screw them. Like you'll fight with Susan on Tuesday and then make up with her on Wednesday, and then they'll put like a clip of you talking shit about her on Wednesday just so it can make you look fake. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And there's so many rules. Like
Yeah.
if there's two or more people in the bathroom, they have the right to film it. You have to be in the bathroom by yourself.
Whoa.
Film it. You can't go anywhere without a camera. You can't drive without a camera. You can't wear sunglasses when you drive.
Huh?
Yeah, because they have to see your face or your eyes or whatever. Like if you're crying, they don't want you to hide it.
Oh.
You can't fight in public. You can't have any guests back to the house unless you meet them that day because there's like it's so hard to get approval. They only get $500 a week, by the
Oh
way.
my god.
They have to buy all their food.
What?
Yeah, they have to pay for all their food, everything. If they want their hair done, they
No.
have to pay for it. They want their nails done, they have to pay for it.
No. Oh my
Yeah, so when you first come in
god.
the house, everything's all stocked with food. But then after that, you have to buy. That's why if you see, like, throughout the show, if they pour the girls' food out and stuff, people are always like, why would you do that? That's so petty. But it's because they paid for it themselves. So that's why they do it to get back at them. Or they're like, who poured my juice out? Like, that's why, because they had to buy it.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
That's awful. Like, I mean, that's like basic, like, I mean, I don't think they could get away with that in any other production, like craft
No.
services and I mean, like basic, like hair and makeup, like that's just production. Like,
Nope. They do their own. You can see this on the show. They do their own hair and makeup all the time.
wow.
Yeah. And there's
Karen,
no reimbursements. Like if you go on the show and they destroy your clothes like they've done in the past, they don't reimburse you at all.
no.
Nope.
Oh, that's not right.
If
That's
you
fucked
break your
up.
mic, like if you fight and you get mad and you like tear your mic off, or if you're fighting and someone breaks your mic, you have to pay for it out of pocket.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What kind of fucking Mickey Mouse operation? This is bullshit.
It's horrible. Like they just use these girls and make them look horrible. I mean, the girls do
Uh-huh.
obviously get like social media followings and like money and brands off of it, but like
But
they make them look horrible.
yeah. Yeah, wow. It's such exploitation. Like, ugh,
Hmm.
it's awful.
That's why you'll see like some of the girls will just look ugly all day because they'll just walk around in their shirts and underwear and no makeup. It's because they have to sit there and get glam every single day, and like they have to go and get permission to every place that they film. Obviously, like anybody who knows reality TV, they have to get permission.
Yeah.
So they only go to like the same 5 places. And
Yeah.
that's why it's so volatile because they get up at 6 in the morning and everyone's sleep deprived, hungover, and there's no phones, there's no internet privileges, there's no
Oh
music.
yeah.
You can't listen to music, you can't listen to TV, you can't
Can't
go
read.
anywhere.
Can't
Nope,
read a
you can't
book.
read. Nope.
Mhm.
You can't go anywhere without anybody. You need to have at least one of the other girls with you so they can film it.
Ugh.
Yeah, so that's why people look petty because you live with these girls for I think it's 2 to 3 months. I think it used to be
Ugh.
3 months back in the day because they used to do trips and stuff, but now I think it's 2 months.
Yeah.
And that's why they look so petty because it's like someone's chewing gum and you have nothing else but to get annoyed with them because you've been with them for
Yeah.
like weeks and weeks and weeks, like
Hmm.
stuck in a house. So obviously, the littlest
Yeah.
things start to annoy you.
Yeah, like no alone time, no like yeah, time to decompress. It's like
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so sorry. Sorry. What was it? Karen said a bit earlier. I made it to the final round of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire draft. Then down the chute. I think my perky levels were subpar. Regis, Regis. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Um.
If you go on the Bad Girls Club, be ready to ruin your reputation. I think it depends. I
Well,
think
I mean,
back in the
it's Bad Girls Club, right? So.
yeah, yeah. I think back in the day, you had the potential to ruin your reputation because old school Bad Girls Club was crazy.
Mhm.
Like they would jump people
Mhm.
and like pour juice on them and stuff. Nowadays, everyone gets called a bully so fast. If it's more than like 1 versus 1, everyone gets called a bully. So now it's easier. And plus now everyone gets like a social media following. So it does ruin your reputation in the terms of the industry. Like nobody will work with
Oh
you
yeah.
if you're on Bad
Mhm.
Girls Club. Like nobody will work with you.
Yeah.
But in terms of like social media and like making businesses and stuff, it actually helps you.
Yeah, April said, all these people have awesome TV stories, and here I only know a guy I went to school with on Wife Swap and my dad's drunk friend on Cops.
Wife swap.
My dad's drunk friend on Cops. I like that.
What a dumb thing.
Hey.
Been bullying my brother so badly.
Lav says, I don't need Bad Girls Club. I will just beat your ass here. Shit, Lav.
I'm so sorry, Donna. That's so sad.
Oh, shit. What am I missing? Sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Well, someone wants an experience with this is a personal choice. What? I'm sorry. I'm missing stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 KZ kids. But before Bad Girls Club, like you would fight for like a good like minute and a half, 2 minutes before they would break it up. Now you get like a good 6 seconds. But that's because they let people get so fucked up. Like they let girls get jumped and beat up. Like
Uh-huh.
so they can't do it anymore because those girls just get some of the girls can't fight. They cast people that can't fight. And it's like if
They do that
what
shit on purpose. Like,
of course, because they know.
mhm. It makes for good
Jalen,
TV.
nothing more degrading to me to witness physical violence. Women ripping into each other is degrading. I grew up fighting, so I can't really say anything about that. Because that's just how in Detroit you just like solved your problems by fighting.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should tell Jan that, you know?
Yeah, like that's just how I grew up. Because of it actually I feel like stopped fights when you got older. Because if you were like in 8th grade and you beat someone's ass, they didn't mess with you for the rest of high school
Mm.
because they knew that
Yeah.
you weren't going to tolerate disrespect.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then I went to my like suburban school, I never believed that bullying was a thing when I was growing up because they did like there was bullying, like they would pick on the kids that didn't fight, but for the most part, with my friend group and all the people I knew, there wasn't really bullying because it's like, oh, someone's gonna bully you, okay, you're gonna sock them in their face and then they're gonna shut up. And if they do it again, you're just gonna do it again. Like that's just
Yeah.
how it was. So people got tired of getting punched.
Yeah, there
So
you go, right?
so when I moved to my suburban school, these girls would like beef with each other for years. Like they would hate
Mm,
each other from 5th grade all the way to like 10th grade. And they would beef
wow.
every year. And I'm like, if you guys don't fight it out, you're gonna have like an aneurysm from all the stress.
That's who like Kat and Rory are.
Yeah,
They're beefing with
literally.
the same people for years.
Just like run up and scrap it out. Just
It
fight it
never ends. Yeah, thank you, Karen. So happy to hear about your dad. Awesome news. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, April says he was drunken near his pickup truck and in his underwear. Oh, your dad's drunk friend of
out. Pops is so funny.
Sweet. Yeah.
I always like I always get so shocked when like it's mostly white people too. I feel like white people have such adverse reactions to like fighting. And they're always so shocked when people fight. And I'm like, shit, what are you gonna do? Like someone's gonna get in your face. What the fuck, get on my face.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't fought in years just because it's not in my life to fight because it's not a effective problem solving tool anymore because I do live in the suburbs and I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, right.
But if I was on Bad Girls Club, I would probably be fighting all the time.
Karen says, "Oh shit! I thought that K and R shit show was canceled for lack of sponsorship. Shit. I mean, the thing is, like, they just keep like they don't see how crazy they look at this point. They're still lying about Chandra, saying that she lied when she didn't. I saw that shit, Cat, on your fucking Periscope, idiot. Like, yeah, and yeah, Frenchie says there's also bullies at your workplace. Just saying, life is jungle. Yeah, it
I
doesn't
never
like
feel bullied.
good.
I don't not that people don't bully me, but I never recognize bullying for like
Mhm.
what it is. Because I feel like when I was like younger, because I grew up in the early 2000s, so bullying wasn't really like a thing back then. Because like
Wait.
I don't know, maybe because I lived in like a more lower socioeconomic place. Like even when I didn't live in Detroit, I lived in like a predominantly white like area. There was like different races and stuff, but we never like bullied each other because I feel like bullying is just one person or a group of people constantly picking on someone who doesn't fight back. And every scenario that I can remember like that, the person would always say stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like how is it bullying if you're going back and forth? Like I guess if one person has like an upper hand and there's like an imbalance of power,
Yeah.
but I feel
I
like
mean, yeah.
how is it? I don't know. I just feel like there wasn't bullying when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Coconut says, so mean, Felicia. You're so mean. Apologize to me right now. I'm begging you to apologize to me. You're so mean. I know, right? Karen says, I'm still waiting for Vega's first violin recital. So excited for a new foray into classical performance.
Oh
Man, oh man. What are they doing? Like, you just look crazier and crazier. They just look crazier.
Oh my gosh, Lynn. We have hella siblings.
6 months younger than me. Wow. Math.
Lynn, you're like my ex. He had 2 brothers that were the same age as him.
Awkward.
His dad had like 13 kids.
Wow.
Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, April.
Yeah. Frenchie says, well, I'm a very resilient person. I hate confrontations. I was raised in confrontations and I raised my son different. It's a matter of values, right? April says, I grew up in the early aughts in Maryland and the bullying was terrible. Terrible. Ugh. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, my voice is going crazy. Kat and Roy should actually meet each other first.
Everyone's saying they hate confrontation. I'm like, I don't know. I love confrontation. Not love it, but
I think it's
I
healthy.
I
I'd
welcome
ra-
it.
yeah, I would rather have like something be direct than it being like, ah, blah, blah, mumble, mumble, mumble. No, just say it.
Yeah.
Just say it. Yeah, Karen says the shortest stomp off the social media platform disappearance ever. I know, it took like a day or less than that. Like she woke up and it was over. Amanda says, Kim says, I hate confrontations too. It makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a healthy way though. Like, I mean, it can be a good thing, like, because it can be a way to start a conversation about being like honest about stuff. I mean, if people are both like coming to it in good faith and, care about each other, I think it is a healthy thing. Sorry, what was it? Amanda says those cliques of girls in high school who made it their mission to make you feel like crap. Yeah, I say hi to them in the drive-through. There you
No,
go.
dead ass. My ex best friend, who's like such a bitch to me, works at McDonald's and has a baby. I'm like, you're fucking a loser. Lori, you weren't here, so you can't speak on that.
Levi
Just
says,
saying.
did Gigi ever apologize for popping off on Lynn? I have no idea. I doubt it. I mean, or has she? I don't
No, she doesn't. She hasn't.
know. Well,
That
yeah, I'm
was
sorry to hear
uncalled for.
that, but there's no excuse. Like that doesn't mean you can come in here and treat people like shit. I'm sorry, just saying.
No, Lori, that was fucked up. Don't. No, stop.
Yeah, don't.
That was I understand. I love Gigi to death, and I understand she may have lost a friend and stuff. Like, but that was not okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if she's listening, she should know that she should apologize.
Yeah, she should. People just need to own up to what they do and to what they say. And instead of like trying to like, be all secretive, just fucking say it. Yeah, she was horrible. Hmm.
Um, I don't want to put Lynn's business out there, you guys, for people asking, but she was sharing something personal that happened with us, and Gigi popped in and said some really negative comments, some really
Yeah,
nasty comments.
really judgmental,
Yeah,
really, really
really
degrading,
bad.
really bad. And
Yeah,
there's a way to
really
say
bad.
things, and that's my way. Yeah. Yeah. Gigi said the most horrible things. Yeah, Snake.
Yeah, that was bad. I know Gigi have said that. I know you're over it, Lynn, but still, like, you should not.
Yeah, it wasn't. No one should say some shit like that, like to
Yeah.
anyone. So, yeah.
And I know people have said like, "Oh, Gigi was mean in like the past or whatever." And yeah, Gigi does have a hot temper, and she admits that she's apologetic. But like that was,
Yeah, Karen just said, the well said, Karen. Lori, I don't give two shits if she had a bad week. You don't think any or all of us may or did have a shit week too? Nah, not even. Yeah, well said. You can't use excuses to be mean to other people. That's not cool or right. Thank you, Donna.
okay,
Lynn
she
was
had a
sharing
really bad
a
week.
personal
That doesn't
story.
mean anything. Like what?
Mhm. Karen says it's
Like
not the first time she's done that shit, and I guess not the last. You know? I mean, Lav says I have something to say. Okay. Yes, Lav?
I know
Sorry.
that better than
Yeah.
most, but right now she had a, and I'm sure she did have a bad week. I don't doubt that, but that doesn't
There's
excuse it.
there's no excuse. Yeah. Yeah, that was disgusting. Lynn could have had a bad week, right, Snake? Yeah, it's not okay.
Yeah,
Well
what
said,
Lynn
Levi.
was describing was years of bad,
Yeah.
years of what she suffered with.
Yeah.
That wasn't like no. So I get I get Gigi having a bad week, but that was not okay.
Yeah.
And I agree, Blair. Even though I love her, I agree.
What did sorry. So it was an excuse for Gigi's behavior. Yeah. Um shit. Well, she has done that before, i.e.
It was
Katie. Yeah,
triggering
Amanda.
her. Oh my goodness. It was
No.
triggering her. Goodbye.
No.
No.
Lynn
Like you
says,
with
look,
that shit.
yeah, Lynn says, look, I'll say this. People use excuses for their actions, but at the end of the day, I've owned up to my shit. Like, yeah, there's no excuse.
It
No,
was
I
triggering for her. Oh my God.
I just typed in to fuck with you. Well, stop, Lav. It's hard enough. Lori, stop, no excuse. Thank you, Snake. Snake is saying that Snake, who is friends with everyone. There you go.
Yeah, that's all we were saying, Lori. We all were saying that she owes her an apology. We weren't shitting on her. Levi just asked if she had apologized, and then we all said that we were in agreement that we owed an apology.
Yep. Yeah, Karen says, Lori, then what the fuck was she doing here? She wasn't invited, nor was she at. She just fucking Christ, right? Biggest gaslighter on here.
Yeah, I told you guys you give her an inch, she takes a mile.
Yeah, I know. I'm never mad, but that pissed me off. I know, Snake. Like, it made Snake mad. Like, shit.
Yeah, that was bad.
It was bad. Yeah, there was no excuse. By the way, she hasn't been.
Oh my gosh,
She came in just to say that. Yeah, sorry.
Miss me with the head injury stuff, Lori.
Don't even.
Miss me.
Yeah. No.
Gigi has a head injury. You guys know that. Sometimes you can't help it. No, I disagree.
Yep. And Karen says, and for the record, you haven't always been Gigi's ride or die, so just saying, ooh, let's talk about that.
Tea.
Ooh.
Catch that tea.
Yep. Catch that tea indeed. Amanda says, we don't know everything about everyone, and we can never know what others are going through. Even though we think we know each other, we don't know it all. True.
Agreed.
Yeah. Gigi apologizing over and over stuff like this. It's got to stop. Yeah, Blair. Sorry means more than you regret what happened. It means you won't do it again.
Yeah, and I love Gigi, but she was way in the wrong.
Yeah.
And Fee even unblocked her so that she could apologize, and she hasn't and didn't.
Yeah, Lynn says, honestly, if you get triggered by something someone says on the internet, get the fuck off the internet. Not trying to be rude, but yeah.
You guys don't know about mine and Gigi's friendship? Girl, I think we do.
We do.
Especially me.
You told us. Oh, but yeah, Monique would really know. Shit.
Especially me.
It's gonna get interesting.
Gigi was literally sobbing because you just dropped her out of thin air, so don't even try.
Ooh. Sobbing.
And we know she has a head injury, but you can help yourself. Like, a head injury doesn't make you a raging maniac to, like, viciously attack someone out of the blue.
Amanda
that would be schizophrenia.
Yeah. Amanda says, but Lori, to always say it's due to a head injury, then why doesn't she ever just have an episode of being extremely nice instead of extremely hateful?
Yeah, exactly. And Gigi admits when she's wrong. You don't need to be in here. You did drop her out of thin air. Girl, I was there. How you gonna lie?
Yeah, Karen says, Lori, how do you know I haven't been hit by a car and had an anvil dropped on my head? Still, I would never say anything even remotely close to half the shit I've seen Gigi say over and over. Yeah.
And that's all we're saying is normally she apologizes and she hasn't this time and she's wrong. She needs to say sorry.
See, Jalen, baby J, coming to the rescue. Lori, you did the same shit for Nick, defending his bullshit. Yeah, somehow everyone forgot about Nick's bullshit.
Lori, you're trying to say you never had a private conversation with me? Are you smoking crack cocaine? Like, are you on the pipe? I really need to know. Like, tell me.
Karen says, Karen. How about exit stage left forever until her head injury stops being an asshole?
Like, are you fucking... Yes, she lost a friend. Okay.
So what?
I'm going to be nice.
I'm sorry. A lot of people lose people.
What if you guys were here and you know what Lynn was talking about, then you know that is some serious life-altering, you'll never forget it type shit. So for you to say, oh, she lost a friend, so that trumps what Lynn went through.
Yeah.
Or that it's no. Lori, you're trying to say you never had a private conversation with me? Girl, okay. If that's your story, I'll let you tell it. Because I know you're so good at telling stories.
Ooh, shit. Okay, I sent the link to Jalen, so feel free. Loves this, Paul, take your dick off the keyboard. Oh, now Nick is a dick. I'm sure it will change next week. I know, right?
No, I agree, Levi. I didn't forget that it happened, but Lynn and me actually talked about it in DMs. So I had figured that she would have reached out by now. Like Gigi would have reached out because I know in the past she has. But that's why I was curious to know as well if she had.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. Lynn said, Lori, I said that night my DMs are open. I ain't heard anything. So
Oh yeah, this was a bit earlier. Lynn said, and I fucking love Mo for what she did for me that night. Yeah. Mad respect for her and Fee. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Same to you. Thank you.
Monique, Gigi knows when she is wrong. She lost her friend, so she may not have gotten to Lynn. She was listening that night and Felicia blocked her, and then Felicia unblocked her so that she could apologize, and she didn't.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Snake. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Snake, that's so
Wow.
sad. Yeah, exactly, Maria. I love Gigi, but she was so wrong. Everyone knows I love her. Okay, you keep saying her friend died. What does that mean to me? I
Yeah.
understand her friend died. Like, I understand that. And I understand that friends can be like family and it can feel the same. That doesn't mean anything to me.
If someone does something wrong, they do like it does. Like, I mean, because like I'm sorry.
Apologize and move on.
Yeah, like just because someone's your friend, if they fuck someone over, it's still fucking someone over. If they say something shitty and terrible and awful, it doesn't change. Like the facts don't change based on who they are to you.
Yeah. Lori, we understand she may not have mopped up yet. Literally, all we were saying is that she owes her an apology and that she said something really nasty. All of this conversation we're currently having now stemmed from the fact that you were trying to defend her, and now you're trying to say, well, maybe she just didn't apologize yet. Like, no, you were making excuses, girl. We saw. We remember. We don't have selective amnesia.
I mean, Lav, you said like I'm sorry, but like it's true. Like like it's true. Lav says, dude, she lives in the main area of gang violence. She's gonna lose people on the daily. Don't try to use that as an excuse, Lori, for
Yeah,
fuck's
plus she
sake.
lives the street life, and she's been honest about that she
Yeah.
knows a lot of people in that life.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey,
Hi,
Jalen.
Jalen.
Hey,
How's it going?
I love Jalen's voice.
I know,
I
right?
just
Jalen and
I
Kali
just woke up.
are my two fave voices.
I
Sorry.
am not defending her for what she said. Actually, Lori, you are defending
She
her.
literally defended her for like 20 minutes straight.
I
Snake, are
hate when
you?
people defend someone and then they say, "Oh, I'm not defending them."
I know.
Did you listen to what you said before you?
Snake, do you want to come on and talk? Like,
Yes,
like
ma'am.
I'm seeing all like what you're saying. I just don't know if it's like respectful to read it all out. But if you want to share, then I am open to that. I mean, like I'll send you a link. I'm just saying, like, yeah, but I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
so sorry. Lori Green, did you just fix your fingers to type the word bully? Did you just really fix your
Bully.
fingers to type the sentence that we are bullying her? Because I really hope you didn't, and it's a typo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love you, Snake. I'm sorry.
I love you, Sneaky. You can. I'm gonna DM me a girl.
Bully.
I know.
God.
We're us of all people. We are bullying Gigi, one of the toughest people in this group. We're
Bully
like,
has really been thrown around way too much. In
Lori,
this,
don't you have some birds to feed? Can you just leave?
I think people should look up the definition of bully and then get back to me and
Yeah,
think
for real.
if we're still bullying people.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to. I mean, Lev says she's having a moment. No, I understand that. I was just trying to be supportive.
Yeah, sometimes some people like to talk it out. Some people
Yeah,
like to, deal
yeah,
with
like
it themselves. And
it's all good. Like whatever. Yeah, yeah. But like,
I'm so over
well,
this.
the other thing is like Snake had a really good point. Like, and like yeah, people go through all kinds of shit. They don't treat people shitty.
I don't have it in for Lori at all. I just think she's the biggest motherfucking BSer in this group. And I just call her out anytime I see it. Because now she thinks, oh, I said on panel, I squashed the beef. Like, we're not beefing anymore. Everything's fine. And she can just come in here and talk, which, yeah, that's cool. Come in here and talk whenever, but don't be on some bullshit. Because that's
Yeah,
the number one reason everyone left her in the first place. Because we can see through it.
We have not forgot. I'm just gonna say that.
Thank you. That's what I said the other night. I was like,
We have not forgot what the fuck you've done.
and she's in there doing it again. Lori, she has a fucking head injury. She pops off because she can't control it. She mops up for it later, but she lost a friend this week. Give her a bit of time to get to Lynn. Okay, I don't really understand if you can hear correctly.
Oh my god.
We've literally said it multiple times that all we were saying is if she's listening, she needs to give her an apology. Second of all, your head injury is not an excuse. If you have a head injury that's so uncontrollable that you viciously verbally attack people, you shouldn't be on the internet. You shouldn't be in this group.
What she does is a definition of verbal abuse.
Yeah.
You insult someone and then you apologize for it later. You mop it up later. At some point, people get tired of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
You were once friends.
You can't always defend her.
Monique, you were once Lori's friend. Let it be. Yeah, the devil was once an angel, girl. We saw how that worked out. I do know shit about head injuries. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue with her ass. It's like fucking talking to a brick wall. I could get more out of the conversation if I.
Did she lose half of her brain? Like what?
I don't know how this happens. Like, I mean, like, yeah, like she. It's. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm just like.
Do you know if you damaged your frontal lobe enough to where that you would continuously pop off like that, you would have no control over so many functions. Like she said that she hit her head. Okay, your frontal lobe is what controls your inhibitions, what you say, what you do, whatever. I have worked in clinicals with people who have had severe head trauma to their frontal lobe. They literally pull their dick out in the middle of a room and start playing with it. They literally start singing, screaming, smashing things. It's all extremes. It's not just anger.
XO says Lori has the head injury.
A lot of people with head injuries. A lot of people with head injuries. They end up becoming special needs.
Yeah, Lori acts like she's the only person that ever worked in the medical industry. Like, bitch.
But head injuries don't cause you to be like bipolar, kind of. They don't cause you to be bipolar all of a sudden. Like, hey, I'm just gonna go off on people today.
Just over it. She's so. Let me just be nice.
Sorry, coconut head.
I love you, Maria. I love Maria. I want her as my mom. Actually, not really, because I love my mom, but I want Maria as like my godmom.
Gigi gave Lori a headbutt.
I didn't know that Lori was the number one Gigi stan. I mean, just remember a couple months ago when Gigi came to us and was like, Lori blocked me and won't talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess now they besties. Ride or die.
Are they
boom coon? I guess.
Yeah, are they bizarre plot twist here? Yeah, for real. What the fuck? What am I missing? What? This group is unreal. It really is, Lori. Hint, hint.
We're literally not even. Do you understand that all we said was she owes her an apology and you tried to defend her, and then you finally, after we told you no, you're like, oh, give her some time. Okay, she can have time. That's all we're saying. Take all the time you want, but like, just apologize. If you're listening, Gigi, come in and say apology, and then that's it. Yep, thank you. Speak on it, KKA.
This group is unreal. Yeah, go for it.
Actually, we're kind of real because we're being honest. I mean, if you want us to be cookie cutter, you might want to go to the kids side of YouTube. If that's what you're looking for. Just saying.
Yeah, but that's what Lori said. Like, this group is unreal. So she's saying, or I think, I don't know, this group is unreal, yet your ass is always in here. So, yeah, like, we're so, fucking unreasonable.
You blocked Gigi because of her head injury. So you can admit that sometimes it's not because of her head injury, it's because she's hot, she has a temper.
Oh, hey, Becky.
Like, she has a temper.
Can have a temper without a head injury.
I have a temper without a head injury.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Becky. Thank you for stopping me.
And we're going to give her time. We would never said we weren't going to give her time. That's all.
It's just Lori keeps trying to shove it down our throats. Give her time. Like, okay, I get it. We have common sense. We get it.
Oh my god, Lav, if you're in your 50s as a bird lady, you have no opinion.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Savage.
Oh fuck. I should not be laughing.
All this talk of Gigi made me want mozzarella sticks.
Ooh. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Becky. Yeah, shit. But here's here's the thing, like, why do people keep bringing up these grievances? Like,
I don't get it.
Thank you,
yeah.
Blair. Blair,
Yeah,
you just found out what she said. Yeah. If you guys knew what she said, you would even more be mad.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh god, I don't even want to know. I
It's
did want to know, but I
bad.
don't want to know. I don't.
No.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna say it out of respect for Lynn.
Yeah.
But it was bad.
It's bad. Yeah, thank you, Becky. Yeah.
Mom,
Oh my god, I hear give her time one more time. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Nice. Yeah. Tell her, laugh. Time her out.
Yeah, exactly, Blair. Exactly. It's
Yeah,
not
Blair
something
said-
you can like mop up.
that's like saying like fuck your dead mom. Oh, I'll mop it up later. No big deal.
Yeah.
It was kind of in that realm, Jalen. Kind of actually. It would be kind of equivalent to saying something like that.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Gigi.
It was bad. Yeah.
That's why we're saying she needs
That's
to
not because of a
apologize.
head injury. That's not because of a head injury.
Yeah.
Don't use that excuse. Please don't.
Hey, you don't have to apologize to me, Lav. I just said tell her.
No, yeah, like
shit.
you're lucky I didn't have a wrench because I already would have done it. Like you have more restraint than me.
Maybe
I was like, if I hear mop it up one more time, like I'm gonna mop you up. How about that? Yeah, Blair.
Yeah,
it's wrong. When we didn't think it was the real Gigi at first.
Yeah.
When we saw the comment, we didn't think it was the real her.
Oh,
We were like, what the fuck? And then we had to double check and make sure it was the real her.
Yep.
And then Fee literally just blocked it right away. She was like, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I felt like
again,
devastated.
I thought it was a troll. I thought it was someone trying to make like Gigi look bad or something.
Yeah, because that was I felt like devastated. That was mean.
I couldn't believe it. Like I couldn't accept.
Yeah,
I could accept it. I was like, no, that's not. This is like some trolling bullshit. So
yeah,
they want a reaction. They want a reaction. They want to upset people. So I just blocked it.
No, I know you're not bothered, Lynn, but I'm bothered on your behalf. Like,
yeah, a lot of like that was bad.
That was not okay. My outfit, my stomach literally dropped.
Getting mad at Gigi because people are so upset. Yeah.
Lav, you're glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad Lav missed it because she would have lost her shit.
I'm just disappointed. More than mad.
Lav would have lost her shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It was, yeah. Ugh.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Maria. It came out of like left field.
Keeps happening. Stuff comes out of nowhere. People like say like, "Oh, how dare you say that?" But shit comes out of fucking nowhere, and I'm gonna say it.
I don't know if we repeated it on the last hangout. What Gigi read out. But yeah.
No.
If you guys want to know what Lynn was like, Lynn was really cool, and she shared her story with us. And we were also talking about like domestic violence and stuff. You guys, that was a really good hangout to listen to if you've.
Yeah, like I mean, we covered a lot of like ground, and yeah, I think we really like had a productive conversation about it, and I think that was pretty cool. And so Gigi went nuts. She came flying in, dropped that shit bomb out of the blue after not saying one thing prior.
Yeah, she was like listening the whole time, wasn't talking to us, wasn't like doing anything, and she just like freaking lost it.
Out of nowhere. Again, out of nowhere. Just came out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Karen. I'm not gonna repeat it. I don't think anybody up here is gonna repeat it.
Yeah, I'll just repeat what Lynn had said a bit earlier. I've been through a lot of shit, but I have enough balls to share my past in hopes people can grow from my past. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and yeah, that's why we mentioned that, just to give that. It's relevant. Yes.
I've seen Gigi be really sweet and open, but I've also seen her like she was the other night, and yeah.
Oh my god. uh. Yeah, Karen said, when is Gigi sweet? Sorry, have not ever gotten that particular vibe. Coconut Head says, when she takes a lot of Oxycontin, she can be sweet, Karen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
That was shady.
I know, I wasn't sure, but I'm like, you know what? This is what I do. I have to read out the comments. I've only seen her be ghetto raging and nunchucking. Oxycontin can make a bear sweet.
Okay.
You guys don't start drug rumors.
I think
Ghetto
it was
what the hell is
hyperbole.
ghetto raging?
I have no idea.
I think that's kind of what Gigi did.
What?
She kind of ghetto raged in here.
Yeah,
From out of
exactly.
nowhere.
That's what we said. That's something
Yeah.
you feel. That's not a head injury. That's how you feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lost all respect for Gigi. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like.
I don't.
Like,
I can't wait to get my fake butt. Sorry.
and
I'm just like looking through Instagram at this girl's Instagram, and her butt looks so good.
yeah, like
Oh god.
what?
No, it's not fair. There's a lot of people.
Oh, a lot of people that are taking meds. Yeah.
I don't think they're
mean,
specifically talking about medication. I think they're saying like, never mind.
Oh my god. Gigi.
Did you just find out what she said, Jalen?
What? I didn't even ask.
Oh. I don't even remember exactly, like word for word, but it was bad.
So wrong.
it was, yeah.
There's no way to defend that. That's wrong.
Yeah. It was bad.
Yeah,
and I felt bad because she had literally just finished telling her story, and
yeah, like sharing like her struggles. Yeah.
Was that Lynn's first time on panel too?
No, she's been on before.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I felt horrible because I thought it was her first time, and I was like, "Geez, this freaking sweet, intelligent person comes on," and that's why I stopped her too. I was like, "No, you're not.
So
You're
even
not
though
defending yourself at all."
Even though she typed it, by the way she wrote it, I could tell she meant to be disgusted, like saying that.
Yeah. Yo, Karen says, "Oh, brother, now we're med shaming." Little big difference between taking meds and being on meds. Yeah, right. Like, sorry. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a difference. But...
Med shaming. Why does?
Well, I mean, you know,
everything's shaming.
Everything's shaming now.
It's like if you don't eat ranch. Oh, so you're ranch shaming me?
No, I mean, like, well, like, because it's like, you know, it's to say like, oh, you need to take your meds, but like, I don't know. There's the difference between that and like the reality of people who take meds. You know, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like it's like, oh, I don't know. I feel like we need something to dissolve the tension. Yes, Levi, you are my sunshine.
So side chat, I want to know.
Get MB in here.
Oh my god. Everyone wants to change the subject. So side chat, what is your opinion on plastic surgery? I'm interested.
Oh god.
Because everyone always has such negative opinions about it, and I'm like, dang, why is everyone always so mad about it? Like,
some people go too far.
Yeah, I think they do go too far. But then also I'm like, hey, if you want to look like that, live your true life.
Yeah, nothing like a wicker casket basket to break the tension. Well said, Karen. Boner shamed me once I was cockeyed. Shit,
I
Lab.
want to get my butt done from Dr. Miami.
I just hate the way businesses want to portray bodies like this is what you should be. And then a lot of these young people, well, younger than me, they feel like they have to change their body to be like that, to be accepted. And sometimes they go too far or they do something illegal, like
Oh
they
yeah,
put
you should never
some
get
in
shitty
their
plastic.
ass, and it's like, girl, be you. Fuck them. Like, be you.
Yeah, I'm like pro confidence, so do whatever you want, but like only if you genuinely feel insecure about it. Like if you're led to feel insecure about like standards or people bullying you, you should take some time away from like the situation and try to, get back to who you are and how you feel and then decide if it's really for you. But if you are just genuinely not confident about it, I think you should fix whatever you want to fix.
All right.
I just think, like, don't get LA face.
I would never touch my. I'm not talking about, okay, when I talk about plastic surgery, guys, I don't really so much mean the face, like facelifts and stuff. I mean, I guess fillers and stuff I am talking about, but I more so mean like boobs, butt, lipo.
Yeah. In my opinion, you shouldn't touch the face when it comes to plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't touch the face. That's one thing. No.
Unless it's your nose.
Like, don't end up looking, like, distorted like a Kardashian or something. I know people
Like,
bag
unless
on
it's
them.
like a medical thing, touch the face. But if it's not, don't touch it.
Oh, sorry.
I
Because
think
it
you
might
can get your
fuck.
nose done.
Yeah, but like some people, they fuck up their bone marrow in their nose, and it's like they can't breathe anymore after they get plastic surgery.
Well, that's because they're dumb and went to a shitty plastic surgeon.
Oh, no, I said LA face. Like LA face, like, with
They
all
I think
the
fillers are okay too
lips.
for the face because fillers can be dissolved.
Yeah,
You can get your fillers dissolved anywhere. But I want my boobs done. I want my butt done, and I want lip fillers and cheek fillers, and that's it.
I want shit taken out.
Yeah, that's what I want my boobs done. I want my boobs reducted, reducted and reshaped because they're just too big.
And I can't deal with that anymore. My back hurts way too much.
Same.
God.
I wear a 40 triple D, and I'm like, I need to be like a B, a C, because I can't deal with all this. Oh wow, Maria, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Sorry. Wow.
God damn.
I also feel like, and I'm probably gonna get some flack for this, but bullying is like horrible nowadays, like horrible. But also, I feel like you have to teach your kids to be strong to stand up to it too.
Right.
Because I feel like
Like I
nowadays kids don't stand up to bullying or they don't tell people and they end up like killing themselves. And also, I feel like suicide has been like when I was 12, I didn't even know what suicide was. Like, I had no idea what it was. But I think because it's so like popular, it's a popular topic in like a lot of young shows for like kids and stuff and movies. I feel like they know what it is and they're not mature enough to handle what it is and they think, oh, it's just going to solve all my problems. I won't be upset anymore. So they think it's
right.
an option. Like when I was younger, I didn't even know what suicide was until I was like 14.
Like in the early 2000s, I think it was like kind of taboo to even talk about that type of thing, suicide and bullying. It was like taboo to even say anything about it because people would judge you for being like sensitive and you're just weak. But
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it goes too far and you have to say something.
And also, I hate when educators don't take it seriously. Like, I know in the, like, Jalen, you're black, so you get it. Like, a lot of times in the black community, it's like, oh, why are you snitching? Why are you being a crybaby? Why are you being, like, a
Right.
tattletale? And they almost turn it on the kids who come and says something. But
I
in
think
reality, you need to check those little badass kids
like
that are bullying.
snitching is to the point where you're telling on somebody when it's not even your problem.
Yeah.
that's when it's snitching. But you're not
Even
snitching.
then, some people need to be told on.
Yeah, right. But you're not snitching on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like, oh, stop being a tattletale. Like, how is it tattletelling? They're fucking being horrible to
bitch, they
someone.
just jumped me, and you're talking about I'm a tattle. You're
Okay.
a
Wait, what are you talking about? Trina, all. Wait. Who? Trina and Jody, are they talking about the situation that, just that Maria was talking about, or another situation?
Trina's talking about how she had to remove her son from public school because of bullying. He was making suicidal threats.
I don't know. I don't have a kid, so I don't know how it is, but like, I just, because that was just never a thing at my school, so I don't even know how to imagine it because I never dealt with it. So it's hard. I wouldn't even know what to do.
I mean, I kind of knew when I was younger because I wasn't like my mom. She made sure that I was in sort of a private school in elementary school, and
I feel like
like
private schools are bad too, though.
yeah, private schools are horrible because they
Mm.
have to keep things private in the
And
name.
they're all
Private
rich kids. Like,
school.
they're stuck up. Yeah.
Mm.
And I've seen so many parents just pay the principal to keep them quiet about a lot of shit. It's just scary what goes on in private schools.
Mm.
I don't even know if, like, I don't even know how I would move my kid out of a. If someone tried to tell me you need to move your kid out of the school because they're getting so bullied, I'd be like, no,
No,
bitch, you need to move your little raggedy ass kid out of school.
like why would I mess up my child's education and move them around, make them miss their friends even more just so they can get away from this bully when the bully
Yeah.
should be moving.
That teaches the bully that they won. He never has to hear. That's what's crazy to me. Because when I was growing up, people would say shit like that to me or my friends, and we never like we were low key bullied like as fuck. Like we were bullied like hardcore, but we never really noticed it as bullying. Like it was just people are mean.
Mm-hmm.
So it's crazy now to know that it's like that they actually do stuff about it. Because back in my day, they didn't do anything about it. It was just kids being kids.
Mm-hmm.
100 kids.
What
Oh my
God damn,
gosh.
the hell?
What the
what
fuck?
type of school?
See, yeah. Then I would have moved my kid out of that school. But them fucking if it's like one kid and they're like beefing back and forth with my kid, you best believe I'm gonna fight to the fucking death that that little ratchet kid gets kicked out of school and not my kid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then sometimes it is the school that's the bully.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Schools never do anything.
They
Like
don't do
never.
anything until it becomes very important. Like it's the first priority. Like a kid just killed themselves or they jumped off a roof
Yeah, then they want to do like Rachel's hands seminar and like bullshit.
and they want to keep a counselor like counseling all these kids every week. And it's like, you didn't care before.
Mm.
Might as well not care now.
Did anybody did they do Rachel's hands at your guys' fucking school? Like the stupidest shit ever.
It's
It was
probably
the
like after
No,
my time.
it was the first
we haven't had
girl
it.
to die in Columbine, and her family would like go and do this fucking seminar, and they would be like, when Rachel died, we moved her dresser and we saw her hands on the wall and saying like my hands are small but they're gonna touch the world and shit. And then they would come and be like, if only people were nice to the Columbine shooter kids like Rachel, then
Mhm.
nobody would have been bullied and nobody would. I'm like, if y'all don't
No,
get the fuck out of here
stop.
capitalizing on her death, like get the
Mm-hmm.
fuck out of
Y'all are
here.
making money off it. I don't get parents. They
And then they'd be like,
exploit their
cross the
kids.
line if you've ever been bullied. Cross the line. I'm like, Oh my god, how about I crossed out this fucking classroom?
Yeah.
Like, exploiting your kids after death is fucked up.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Trina?
What is what am I Huh? That sounds like jail.
See, that is like funny to me. It's not funny because I can imagine being a kid and being like so scared. But like it's just the
Yeah.
shit that it's like where did they get that from?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree, Becky. Back in the day, it was like the not cool kids that get bullied. Nowadays it's everybody. Like they'll be like, you fucking cake face whore bag, slut, you sleep with everybody. Like even if you're pretty, bitch, you ain't off limits. They'll come for you. They'll come for you.
Like, the scary thing is, like, these
Sorry.
12-year-olds, these 12-year-olds are calling each other sluts and shit, and it's like, you should be on the playground somewhere. What are you talking about a slut for?
They literally call them sluts. It's like they kissed one guy, and they're like, "You fucking whore! You kissed someone."
Like, go play. Go play. What the fuck is wrong?
Fucking get a grip. Yeah, Trina, that's how my family was. Like my whole life, my dad would be like, "Don't start any fights, but if someone touches you, finish it." Like some Mortal Kombat type shit. But the issue was I had like the slickest mouth ever. So I could basically say enough stuff to get them mad enough to where they would want to hit me. So like if I wanted to fight someone, I knew I would just like pop off at the mouth and then they would hit me and then I would be able
Oh my god. I remember
Yeah.
when I asked my mom. Asked my mom when I was younger. I was like 11. I asked her, if I get into a fight and I didn't do anything, what would you do? And she said, well, I'd beat your ass too once you got home. I'm like, why? Because you didn't do anything. That's why.
Yeah, that's how my older siblings were. They're like, you better fight because if you don't, I'm gonna beat your ass when you come home. So I always used to fight. That's how I got kicked out of school. I got suspended for 15 days. The last day of the last 2 weeks of school and failed all my exams and stuff. So they sent me to alternative school because I got into a fight. Because she literally slapped me right across the face, like soap opera dramatic. And I'm like, girl, you had that one hit. You should have done better. Because now you're gonna get this work. You should have done better. And she only got 5 days because it was
What?
5 days if you fight.
Oh, wow.
And she got 5 days, and they're like, "You did bodily damage." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a fight. Like, what the fuck do you expect? You think I'm just gonna like fucking grab her by her pigtails like Matilda? No."
Laugh, you're bullying me. Didn't even
Oh
buy,
my
Exactly.
didn't even
god.
buy Levi dinner, huh? Oh my god.
Lavender is whore shaming. Everybody get
Fucking
her. She's
slut
whore
shamer.
shaming.
I mean, Levi liked it though, so you know.
Levi still hasn't told me that he would assault my lady parts until I cry, and I'm upset about that. I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh,
It just got so quiet because we're all wait.
I'm reading the side chat.
Yeah, me too. I was told if you get in a fight, you best not start it, but you better finish it. Yep, exactly. Did you guys
Yeah.
ever do, for people who have been into fist fights, did you guys ever do, you both put a stick on your shoulder and whoever knocks it off wants to fight?
no?
We used to
What?
do that.
A
No.
stick on your shoulder?
Because you know when people would like argue and argue and argue, some like, you know how boys stand around and film it and like instigate? Like,
Mhm.
bet you won't hit her
Yeah.
though. So we used to do put a stick on your shoulder and whoever knocks it off wants to fight. So if you had a stick on your shoulder and the person knocked it off, you would look mad pussy like if you didn't swing because they're telling you want to fight.
Oh,
So
wow.
if they knock your stick off, you're supposed to yeah.
Huh.
That is so experimental.
Is it like having a chip on your shoulder? Maybe?
I don't know. I think it's just because nobody wants to hit someone first and look like the instigator. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, At the beginning of your hangout, did you say you're sure that Barbie is sweetest karma? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
I know so many people listening, like, Jan's probably listening, like, Monique's fucking, I knew she was ratchet. All these fights she got into.
Eh.
Lynn.
You ain't gonna let Tarsi like that. Yeah.
Black people instigate so much. It's fucking
Yes, we
annoying,
do.
bro.
And we're the first people to take our phones out. We will
Okay.
set up the lights. We will do everything.
And that bitch
Make
like a
sure it's not
professional
the right
camera crew.
angle.
Getting the angles and shit.
World star.
They deadass would be like, oh, bet you won't hit her. Oh, she hit her. She hit her. Oh, shit, they fighting.
And then once it goes a little bit too far, then you pull her off.
Yeah, they're like, no, bro, chill.
Yeah, hey Nani, what's up? Choice, yeah. No, viewer's voice was the other one. That's back.
Oh damn, we're the viewers' boys.
Light skin. Yeah, that's another thing. When you're light skin and black, you get punked a lot. So you have to fight because they think you're pussy. So if you're light skinned and you hang out with all black people, you're probably going to fight the most.
It was so hard. Her
Laughing.
eyebrow fell on her eyelid.
She had eyebrow extensions.
Wow.
Honestly, me, Lav. All I had was in high school was black and Mexican friends, so they all would just fight.
Was it a Sharpie brow?
Oh,
Her chumpy Sharpie brow. Plus, as the only white bitch who wasn't tender-headed. I was so tender-headed growing up. Oh my god.
I'm still tender-headed. I don't know why.
I would never get braids because I was so tender-headed and I hate it. Do people in the side chat know what tender-headed is? I hope so. Felicia, have you ever gotten into a fight?
What?
Have you ever gotten into a fight?
Not really. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been pretty chill.
Really, I feel like you would be the type to fuck a bitch up, low key.
Well, low
Like
key,
that one person, like the quiet girl at the lunch table that everyone picks on, and then she just gets up and starts throwing hands.
Yeah, that's no, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm too much of a smartass. Like, it's all like words with me. Like, so like I would make people cry, but I wouldn't actually hit them. Kung
Yeah, see, we
Fu
didn't
word
do
fighting.
that.
Yeah, Karen's got it. Kung Fu word fighting. That's it. Like,
Yeah, we did a word fight where I came from. Someone was only going to be a bitch or a hoe a certain number of times before someone was getting socked.
yeah, no, it was like, I don't know. Like, I mean, you had to make it hurt psychologically. Like, you had, like, that's how you would get people. I don't know. That was just like, you had to fuck someone up inside their mind.
It's so weird because nobody.
Yeah.
I feel like my suburban like friends, they do that shit to each other.
Oh, thank
And
you.
like they say the most like reckless shit. And I'm like, if you don't beat her ass, and they're like, no, I can't. And they'll type like paragraphs. But when I was growing up, if someone was like, you fake bitch, your mom sucks dick in hell, it would be like, boop.
Oh my god.
You would have like you would have got to your mama, and it would have been like, boop boop.
Monique,
Hmm.
do you watch The Real Housewives of Atlanta?
Of course.
Phaedra got fired.
What?
Yeah, she got fired.
Why? Why didn't Portia get fired? She literally said that Candy was a rapist.
Well, she brings drama to the show, so she didn't get fired. But I think Phaedra got fired because people got tired of her lying. Like, she told so many lies this season, and then she
And she wouldn't show her real life too.
she brought fake divorce papers to the reunion.
This bitch. I am they need to just bring Nene back.
That is some shit that someone here would do.
Absolutely.
Like a divorce
fake,
bitch.
fake divorce papers. Like,
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
That is 100% something that almost every person in this group that I can think of would do. Like,
Nick would do that, okay?
absolutely. Nick's probably not even divorced.
He's not
Oh,
even married.
Oh god, he's probably that's the fucking gag. He's probably not even married.
No, of course not. I've been saying this. And Lavender, yeah, I'm
Did
sorry.
anybody find a marriage license?
No, because it didn't
Oh, there you
exist.
go.
Because
There
he's a
you
good
go.
boy.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, didn't I call him
Did they
what
periscope the proof?
He got mad because I called him an Icelandic mail order bride because he's fucking albino with white hair.
Oh.
So he got mad when we were like roasting each other in Lori's side chat. He said
I
like he
told him-
looks like a mail order bride from IKEA or something.
I told him he looks like a junkie Hitler Youth.
He does, like a Swedish mail order bride.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, everybody knows that marriage licenses are public records, so if he's married, there would be a marriage license.
Yep.
So the lie detector test determined that's a lie.
Oh god, it was so weird. Okay, it really tripped me out hearing like him on her panel because Nick doxed her.
Who?
JJ.
Oh, did he?
That's some tea.
Yeah, yeah. He openly he doxed her.
I
And
wouldn't doubt it.
And you know why he doxed her? Because she became friends with me.
Haha, yes, Becky.
Yep,
But I
that's
believe it. Are you and JJ okay now? Did you squash your beef?
No, I mean, no, I have no idea what her issue even is, but it was so bizarre. I'm just saying, like, it was so bizarre to me. Like, because he doxed her.
I mean,
And
JJ,
like, laughing.
JJ's the type to forgive a lot of people for, doing shit to her sometimes, just for the sake of, keeping the peace. And, I mean, if that's the situation that happened,
Why is everybody
really
so
blame her.
quick to forgive Lori and Nick, but
I
not Felicia,
know.
who was supposedly like one of their closest friends?
Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank
I just had to
No,
say.
seriously,
know.
this is why I was so pissed off the other day. Like, and no one's gonna say anything. No one's gonna do anything. Like, I get fucking like I was told by this person that I was turning into Nick and then kissing his ass on panel. Like, I just think it's the hypocrisy.
Congratulations.
It's the hypocrisy.
I mean, that's this whole group.
And not even
So
about like her. I'm talking like the community. Like, I got
that's
pissed.
this whole group. That's this whole group.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
thank you,
all-
Lynn. Yeah, Lynn's had my back. Like, few people have. Like, I mean, and yeah, that's the thing. Like, what? How am I so, like, how am I, like, held to these standards when no one else is? I mean,
Because you're
Tanya,
not-
because, like, Tanya says all that shit about how, like, I'm the only one who, like, is held accountable. Bitch, you don't even know.
Literally
mess.
everyone has forgiven Tanya like 75 times.
Yeah.
So she can miss me with that shit.
It's bullshit. Like, it's just, like, a bunch of bullshit. I've lost respect for a lot of people who are just willing to let this shit happen and not say shit about it.
Oh, I just got an email from Me asking if I want to promote their tea on Instagram. What the fuck? They offered me fucking $300. You can give me more than $300 if you want me to promote that fucking diarrhea tea. You guys don't drink detoxes.
Yeah,
It's just
all you gotta do
laxatives.
is drink this tea and shit a lot, and you'll become skinny.
It's
Yeah.
diuretic tea, guys. Don't do it. They're like all natural. Like, yeah, natural diuretics.
Laxatives. That's really it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just laxatives.
They said you would have to post once a week, bottle in frame with no other distractions, good photography, and good lighting. I'm good. Thanks,
Yeah.
though.
Only 300.
Yeah, why the fuck would I want that?
Yeah, just in general, is very confusing. People are fucking nuts, Karen. I don't know.
Apparently, Karen is a Lindy troll, too, according to Kat.
And
Oh,
and thank you, Nani. You and Nick are two completely different species. I don't see it. Thank you.
everyone's either Lindy or Boris.
Yeah,
So.
Kat said in her scope that Karen was Lindy. I was like, okay.
It's like you sound like somebody with a tinfoil hat on.
She does.
Yeah.
She literally thinks
all the time.
every person. I
The
don't even,
Illuminati confirmed. That's Lindy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't even take Kat as like a serious person because she's so psychotic and paranoid and thinks everybody is Lindy and Lindy trolls. And like, I'm like, dude, you're fucking spooky.
It's like do you not get that these people are human? Like they go to sleep
She's
too.
fucking
They go to
spooky.
sleep.
And she said Tony Tats was Lindy. Like, she's just spooky.
Yeah, Lev, I wasn't talking about you in particular. Like I wasn't like I get that you have other stuff to deal with. I just went through it. Like I mean, like with my dad, I totally get you. I'm not talking about you. There are a lot of other people in this community. Like it's not you, Lev.
What's Live talking about? I can't
Oh.
see the side chat.
I think she took
Yeah,
she
just
took what I
read this like that.
she took what I said about like people just like keeping the peace and walking on eggshells because and like kind of thought I was talking about her, but I wasn't. So
No, yeah, they have been, and that's why I called Jan biased the other night because it's clear she has some sort of bias towards you. Like,
yeah,
she just doesn't hold the other people to the same and if she does, she doesn't do it publicly,
yeah,
which isn't the same standard.
yeah, exactly. Like I'm sorry, like I mean it's fucking bullshit. Like what you're gonna like act as if this is all fair? No, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Like shit. Oh no, no, you face on it. Okay.
Yeah, not Yuffie.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, I doubt she would tell JJ to go fuck herself. She's an
Yeah.
ignorant. Did she say little bitch or you're an ignorant little something?
Whatever. Like,
So
yeah, like she didn't say that, did she? Like, yeah. And I don't know. I guess she, read some tarot like a fucking 1,000 years ago. So apparently she's
20 years ago, I didn't know they
Yeah.
had tarot back in the 1500s.
Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, like. Okay, well then why, did you ask about, like, why'd you ask me for all this advice about tarot then?
Maybe you should change the subject.
Yes, thank you, Paul. Thank you for defending me. I appreciate that. I really do. Like, because, like, especially because no one has, like, or very few people have. Like, it just, I don't
No,
know.
I get it,
just,
Jalen. I get it, Jalen. You're like everyone's uncomfortable with talking about it, but it's like I
I'm
feel
not
like it
uncomfortable talking about it. It's just I'm in the middle because I like them both. So I just don't talk.
I think
about
it's
it.
like everyone's like, oh, I like them both
I
people,
like
and
them
that's
both.
fine.
I
Like
like them both. Well,
you
did
could
you
totally
like have I ever said anything to her like she said to me? Is it fair what she said to me?
I'm not
I'm just
saying it's
like,
fair.
like,
I'm not saying that at all.
then why can't we
Never.
acknowledge that? It's not about you having to not like her. It's saying that wasn't fair.
yeah, like
You
with
guys,
Gigi. I love Gigi, but what Gigi said was wrong. And
Yeah.
like you can love Jan, but Jan calling Fee an ignorant bitch and to fuck off, like
Yeah. Like, I mean, that was fucked up. It's not about the person, it's your action.
I know.
Yeah.
I get that part. It's just I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to watch my words with people.
Yeah, what Karen said, you can
It's crazy that everyone Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Sophie.
Oh, sorry. Well, like she says, you can like them both, but see what is real, fake, right, and wrong. And speak your piece and your opinion. Thank you. Thank you.
Every one of Jan's friends says, "No, but I don't know how to say it without making her mad," or like I don't know how to say it. Like if you can't call your friend out on their wrong behavior without making them mad, they're not a good friend.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
not just
you can do Ouija readings, Lynn. That's cool. We'll team up. Levi says, yeah, I don't mind people not wanting to get into the shit, but what I don't get is the double standards that are clearly in place.
Oh yeah,
Thank
there's
you.
double
Thank
standards.
you,
There are
Levi.
double
Thank you.
standards.
No one will fucking say it, and I'm
Like
tired of it.
for example, JJ and her scope that she did the first time saying "Don't trust Fee" was kind of fucked up.
Kinda.
Jan
Well,
literally said in the side chat that
fucked
day.
up. It was fucked up. I'll
Jan
just say it
She
literally
was
was
said,
fucked up.
fucking wrong for that.
did you guys see in the side chat that day that she literally was like, do I agree with it? No. But do I understand why she did it? And would I have done it? Probably after everything that's happened. I was like, so that's bias. Like, do you not get it? Like, no. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's like you can say be friends with them, it's true, but like there is clear bias, there's double standards, and everyone has done something that they probably shouldn't have done.
Mhm.
And like everyone is scared to call that Jan out, I feel.
Yeah.
And it's weird. Like, what is she gonna do? Like cyberbully you?
Karen says people who say they're in the middle need to take a damn stand. You don't have to throw out the baby with the bathwater, but Jesus fucking Christ, be honest and real. For real.
The baby was the bathwater.
For real. Like, exactly, Levi. It's not rocket science. It didn't have to be this deep. Yeah, what did... sorry, what I missed? Yeah, like, it didn't. It didn't have to get that ugly.
And ignorant. Yes.
Yeah. Like, you know, when someone does something fucked up, I'm not cool with it. I don't give a fuck what else they are to me. If you do something fucked up, I'm not cool with that. That's all.
Did anybody watch the show Gypsy Sisters? They should
Never
bring
heard
that
of it.
show back. Oh my gosh. It's the best. It was like about a ratchet family of Ramnashell gypsies from the
Sweet.
South.
Sounds
was so
awesome.
good.
Sounds
It was
like
a
something I'd
spin-off
read.
of My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding.
Sweet.
It's really good.
I loved that. That was awesome.
It was so good. I don't know why they canceled it. Fucking TLC.
Damn. Yeah, I'll start from Crazy Nina. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, that's why you would think, I mean, same shit kind of happened. Like, there, everyone gave her passes, and
And that's why I don't
Mhm.
I don't like the bias and also the putting the blame on other people. Like when
Yeah.
she said I was like planting seeds and stuff, I wasn't planting seeds by pointing out what I saw.
Yeah.
I was just trying to keep it real.
Yeah. And I said that, like, you ask normal questions. Yeah, my big fat gypsy wet. Yeah. I love that
My
shit.
Big Fat Gypsy Wedding was literally the best show.
I know, right?
Like the best show.
That was my shit. That was my shit.
Do you know the wedding dress, like the Sandra Celli person, it's not even a real business.
What?
Yeah, like they would like they had the girls do what the dresses that they want months in advance so that they make them, and then that's why you would see all the people from Sandra Celli just putting rhinestones on. And
Oh
that's
my
why
god.
you couldn't order from Sandra Celli, and they also gave her own show. But like
What?
yeah, but they canceled it because it was fake because people were catching on that her dresses obviously weren't made in like a week. Because she'd be like, I want an 18-foot ball gown with 23,000 Swarovski crystals, and I want it in 2 days. It's like, it's not possible.
I saw it on
And
YouTube. Yeah.
they would also get the dresses for free.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, there was an English version of the show.
Oh
That was-
my gosh.
Yeah.
The
Maybe
English
that-
version was crazy.
Yeah, wasn't it? Loved it.
I could not believe, like, I would watch that show and it would be nice, but I deadass could not believe they would be like 16 getting married.
I know, right? I couldn't
I was
believe
like,
it.
this is child abuse.
Yeah, like only going to like the 4th grade or some shit. Oh man.
And they would live in like trailers in the woods. I was like, y'all live
Yeah.
like this?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, but then like travelers, like, of course they live in trailers. They're travelers.
Yeah, but they don't actually. A lot of the American Ramnashells didn't actually travel. Like they lived, like where they lived.
Yeah, that's true.
It was weird. It was just weird.
Yeah, 100 yards of puffy orange taffeta all shoved up in those jacked up hoopty pickup trucks. What's not to love? Exactly. It was amazing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, did you guys see the episode where it was like the twins and it was like their birthday and their mom was like a crackhead and hadn't been in their life? Their extensions were so fucking horrible that I was genuinely like, they're trolling. They did this on purpose. They would have blonde hair extensions in their black hair and their tracks would be like completely show. It was so fucking, it was horrible.
Oh my god. Oh no, that what the daughter-in-law brawling with the what sister-in-law and mother-in-law? What I missed?
Oh, that was Gypsy. It was on there, but it was like Gypsy Sisters. It was like it was Nettie's son, and they didn't like who he was gonna marry, so
they beat the shit out of her.
Yeah, do you guys? I think it was like a viral fight that happened at one of the girls' weddings. Her fucking husband's name was Pookie. But, and they like drew blood and were like bashing each other on the concrete and shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Whoa. That's wild.
Yeah, the show was crazy.
Yeah, I gotta
like
see
that was a show where they would actually fight. Like they would beat each other's asses.
Yeah, shit. I believe it. Wow.
Karen.
Gypsy when they're fighting in the street out front. The trailer with the neighborhood all watching and playing up playing up resin patio chairs. Oh my god.
Literally, it was the most ratchet show that I have ever seen in my life.
Amazing. It's like okay, on a like okay, compared to Cheaters, okay.
Oh, I don't know. Cheaters is pretty fucking ratchet.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty up there. Like it was pretty up there.
Sweet. Sweet. Oh my god.
And they're all like crazy. They don't have like on social media they literally they didn't make fan pages. The one girl, Melly, she like made a Facebook and it was public and then she posted it like someone texted me I'm bored and she just like posted her real number. And like all of her fans started like and then I commented, because I was friends with it, I commented, I was like, girl, everyone is going to start texting you. And she's like, I know, I love texting my fans. I'm like, bitch, you're crazy. They're crazy for real.
Wait, you know someone who was on Cheaters? Oh my god, Daddy, what? I'm laughing already. What?
Wait,
what?
someone you know someone that's on Cheaters, please. I need to know.
Nani said that. Oh my god.
The one girl's name was Nucky. Like, her name was Nucky, and then her husband's name was Pookie. I'm kidding me. It was Nucky and Pookie. Kidding me.
Oh my god. Maybe Teabag is an American gypsy, you decide. Yeah, insult. I'd be insulted too. How dare you malign the gypsy community?
This girl, her name's Jackie. She goes, no, I'm not lucky, I'm blessed. I love my doggies. He put a ring on it, 6/17. She's literally 17, and he put a ring on it last year when she was 16. Hashtag think pink. I'd love to be a vampire. Hashtag bite me.
What?
They're so weird.
What?
They're so weird. They're so weird.
Wow.
They're all so weird. It's like these people did not grow up in the real world. They have no social like decorum. Nothing.
Wow. I gotta watch the show.
You do. It's so good.
How did I miss this?
And like there was this epic fist fight between the two cousins, and like the cousin
Oh my god.
was trying to apologize to the one cousin. She couldn't get a hold of her, so she made her a DVD video apology and sent it in the mail. It was so bad. The one they went to New Orleans and the fucking one girl like socked her sister in the face. Like it's so
What?
bad.
Oh my god.
They're so ratchet.
Teabag hasn't sold enough roses to get into their club.
I feel like Tanya would be the perfect person to be on Gypsy Sisters.
Wow.
I mean, she doesn't really have a man to like get married to, but she could throw like a ratchet like christening or like because they do like christenings and birthdays. Like they do birthdays and then they do like blinged out suits for the kids and have them ride there. And like I remember there was a blinged out completely like child's Escalade, like you know the little child cars that they drive in.
Wow.
They
Lev
blinged out
says,
the way.
Lev says, laughing myself, she can't be a gypsy. Gypsies actually clean their houses.
Oh my. Yeah, they call us gorgers, like non-gypsies and like Americans. They call us gorgers, and they were like, "You're so fucking gorgerified." Like if they act normal, and they don't have sex until they get married, but they'll be like 12 wearing belly shirts and like coochie
Yeah.
cutter like jeans with like bling and diamonds, but it's really like Claire's rhinestones.
Yeah. All the episodes are on YouTube. Oh my god. Thank you, Lev. I know what
Oh
I'm
my
doing.
gosh, it's so good. It's like a
Amazing.
cultural phenomenon.
Yeah. Like it is. Like, and yeah, those are cultural. Yeah. My
Do
anthro
you guys
mind
remember
is like, what?
Jerseylicious?
No.
I think I've
What?
heard of
How do you
that.
not know about these? Did anybody in the side chat watch Jerseylicious? Please let me know when they fought at Sonic and she like punched her in the face with the ocean water in her hand and it like went all over. Jerseylicious was about these salon in Jersey
Oh my god.
with like Tracy and Olivia and like they would all fight each other and stuff.
Oh my god.
Jerseylicious was so weird.
Jerseylicious
Like
was.
the tan lines, Lord Jesus.
Do you remember it got canceled because the one girl got her shit fucked up at the reunion? Tracy like beat the shit out of the Olivia girl and like made her bleed and snatched her ball and like destroyed her. So they
Tracy
canceled.
and Olivia, they are so fucking violent.
Yeah, Tracy.
There are 4 seasons of. Oh, sweet. Thank you,
It's
Lev.
so good. It's so
There's actually 5.
5? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
good. Of Gypsy Sisters?
Wait, no, I thought you were still talking about Jerseylicious. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, I think there's 5. Um, the guy Tracy and Olivia were fighting over died. Oh my god.
Damn.
Tracy has 2 kids now. Yeah, I know. They were crazy. I remember when they got in the fight at Sonic, Olivia had her fucking tater tots in her hand and her drink, and Tracy was like, "Come at me!" And she just started beating her ass. Poor Olivia had no like chance, and her fucking Sonic was all over, and like she didn't even get to eat her food. Poor girl. She had no chance, and all the Sonic people came rushing out like to see if she was okay. Yeah, she got knocked the fuck out, Nani. Like I felt so bad for her. That was another show where they would actually like let them fight. Like I remember one of the fights, Olivia kicked Tracy in the head with the shoe and knocked her out. They were fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
We didn't deserve that show. That show was a blessing, and we didn't take it seriously.
We'll never see that kind of show again.
I know.
Wow.
I can't even find their like Instagrams. I wish I could.
Oh, really, Levi? Thank you. Tater tots always lead to a road of sorrow.
Fucking tater tots are nasty.
Tater tots with syrup?
Ooh. Tater tots are nasty.
Oh, road of sorrow. I thought she said syrup.
What?
I thought she said syrup.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself for 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh, T in your
sec.
DMs.
Oh shit. Okay, well then, I'll really be 1 sec. Be back.
Does anybody know Tracy and Olivia's Instagrams? Put them in the side chat.
I wonder how different they look.
I know. I want to find out. Siri, Google Tracy from Jerseylicious Instagram.
Searching Google for Tracy from Jerseylicious Instagram.
Oh, she has a Twitter.
Oh, okay. Tracy D. It's Tracy D. I don't even know what the fuck to. What the fuck? It's DIMARCOEPS.
She looks the exact same.
She literally looks.
I didn't even. How is that possible?
Her eyebrows are so thin.
The tan, the big hair. Jesus Christ.
She literally looks the exact same.
Let's see, Olivia.
Did you find her? If you go to Tracy's following, she might follow her. No, I don't think she follows her.
Oh, wow.
What's her Instagram?
OOH_LALAA underscore.
wait. OOH
underscore LA.
Oh, okay. Ooh la la Livia. That's the ugliest fucking Instagram I've ever seen in my life.
She looks different. I mean,
she looks like just an Instagram baddie.
Yeah, she looks like every other Instagram girl. So
yeah. And she lives in LA now and owns a boutique, I guess.
But she still has that tan.
Oh, she got one of our favorite photos of Mike and I. Our time here is so valuable. If there's someone who's a part of your heart, no matter what. Oh, he died. Her man died.
Oh. God, her eyebrows are so thick and dark.
Damn, she's like a Instagram thought now.
Are you judging someone's eyebrows on Instagram?
Yes, I'm eyebrow shaming, Felicia.
We just found the girls from Jerseylicious and we're looking at them and... How did I know that Olivia was going to look exactly like how she looks?
She looks totally different, though.
But I knew that she was going to look like this.
Oh, yeah. Jalen, you have a wrench, right? You can post a link to it in side chat. So people can follow along.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Fancy. Oh, yeah, we said it out loud, but there's a direct link.
Oh, okay.
Copy. And paste it.
At least she posts throwbacks and like acknowledges how hideous she used to look. She's only 29. The fuck?
Who? Olivia?
How old were they on the show then?
Olivia must have been like in her, like, she must have just turned 20 or something.
Well, you have to be 21. So she must have just turned 21.
Gee. That's why she looks so different.
Damn, she got hella lip filler. I'm not mad at it, though. She looks good. Oh, I can't wait to get my fake butt.
She looks better than Tracy, I'll say that.
Yeah, she does. Everyone says I post naked pictures now, which I don't think I've ever posted a naked picture. That was another thing Kitty said, that I post so many naked pictures on the internet. But wait till I get my fake butt.
Levi, I leave for 1 day. 1 day! One day! Oh, man.
What happened?
I just wanted to let him know I saw what he, yeah. And I wasn't ignoring it. I just haven't been on Twitter today.
So y'all keeping secrets?
I have a lot of secrets I gotta keep.
Instagram?
What?
Did you find Tracy's Instagram?
Yeah. It's
Oh, hey,
like
madam, what's up?
Tracy Dr. Marcopes or
Oh,
something.
Oh, I wish
Oh
I
my
could.
god. She looks worse.
She looks worse.
Oh, hey, Mo, you got Natalie N talking shit about you.
Where?
Probably from, like, a protected account or some shit. Like, that's what she probably blocked you first, because that's what she does.
What'd she say?
I mean, you know what? I can't even get, like, meaning from the things she writes. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Wait, did someone say it in the side chat?
No, it's, like, what are the things that, like, I don't know, I'm kind of going through, like, my DMs and, like, and someone, like...
Tell Natalie, that old bitch, I said, suck my dick. How about that?
She's all up on these hangouts, though. Like, you're gonna hear from her.
I don't
She's
Or, like,
fucking mental, bro.
She really is. She really is.
I swear, all she does is fucking rage, and she literally sends... Yeah, Jalen, exactly. All she fucking does is rage. She sends the craziest text. She'll be like, you bitches can kill yourself. I don't care. I'm like, bitch, take a Xanax. Calm down.
Rory are horrible. Bitch, really?
Take a Xanax.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a lot of people should just smoke weed. I feel like that would
I
solve
really agree.
Just smoke some weed.
Weed is amazing. Everyone. Public service announcement.
Yeah, the red couch.
Oh,
Natalie
Casey
with the
Anthony
red
makes me
couch.
sick. If I ever saw Casey Anthony in real life, I would sock her in her face, like on sight. I'd be like, this is for Kaylee, bitch. Just kidding.
Where is she now? Like partying or something?
She still lives in Florida, I think.
With some sugar daddy or something.
Isn't she with one of the or one of her defense attorneys or something?
Yeah, he's a sugar daddy now.
I don't know how she got a sugar daddy. She ain't cute.
But it was always like, you know, usually when that happens, like it's their defense team because they humanize. They spend a lot of time together and they feel like they're not sociopaths somehow.
You're right. Especially girls.
Yeah.
Like if Joey Arias would have got off, I bet you.
Oh yeah.
A lot of lawyers, their clients actually start developing feelings for them because they're around them so much.
Mm-hmm. And they see them as like protectors and shit. I bet.
And a good lawyer stops it and doesn't allow it to flourish. But
yeah,
a bad lawyer.
I don't know. Some parents are so lonely, so they just feel like, you know, they have a chance with a felon.
She's not even a felon. She was acquitted.
They were misunderstood.
She was found not guilty. Yeah, she was found not guilty. So even if it's crazy because she was found not guilty, so she could come out and be like, "Yep, I killed her. What are you gonna do about it?" And they couldn't do anything. They could get her for like perjury, but that's it.
I'm pretty sure she might have told her lawyer if she did it or not. I'm pretty sure she said she did. I hope she did.
Yeah, I don't think it was a lawyer, but it was someone like on or employed by the lawyer. It's something like that. Like
you can't tell your lawyer that you're guilty.
Yeah.
Because then they can perjure themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Some actually do, and they still try to defend them. So.
If they were,
there's attorney-client privilege. It's
yeah,
like protected.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, no, it isn't. It is, but it doesn't. It doesn't extend to guilt. So, like, if you say, "Yeah, I fucking killed that bitch. I murdered her in cold blood," and then, like, if they were to be asked that and they perjure themselves, they could lose their license. But like, if you're like, "Oh, then I faked the knife. Like, I punched my wife a whole bunch of times and I beat her, but I didn't kill her."
Yeah.
That's why, like, it's because then if they say, like, well, didn't your client tell you that they had a history of being abusive? Then they would have to be like, yeah, they did.
Yeah.
But that's why.
What?
Of that text phone bone? Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Tim shared what? I don't even watch Tim.
See?
Oh,
Becky says,
my God.
what?
Oh, sorry.
What did she do?
Krispy Kreme came out with the Hershey's cookie and cream donut. Don't play me.
I'm like, Krispy Kreme. I hate to say that.
Look, Becky
You
says,
know,
I was
like,
cool with
Krispy
Natalie
Kreme
and she blocked me.
drunk.
What? Sorry, what?
I think Casey gave Kaylee
Chloroform. What?
chloroform.
Why is she giving her chloroform?
You think she
Because remember she
accidentally killed her? Because I would think, like,
That is not an accident.
I don't think, I mean, yeah. I mean, like,
I think she killed her.
I think it was intentional. Like, yeah, I do. I mean,
She did it.
like, yeah, chloroform. I mean, chloroform's pretty, like, you know, like, I mean, it's like an old movie, like, thing. Like, you know,
It knocks you out. Like, I don't.
it kills you. That Tim Twitter post. I don't follow Tim.
Oh, Tim. Oh, let me check his Twitter real quick.
Wait, what's Tim?
Tanya's
Yeah, sure.
boy.
Yeah.
Well, not boyfriend, but friend, male friend.
What happened?
I'm about to check right now.
Why do people have those fucking weird slime accounts? I don't get it. What is the point?
Yeah, Karen. Then on purpose covered it up and threw away like garbage. They're nowhere to show them lots of special. I mean, yeah, that to me says like
Oh.
that. I don't know. I don't see an accident there, but I'm interested in hearing other thoughts. But yeah.
Why is
Well,
everyone talking about Tim?
Yeah, what did Tim do? And yes, Levi, of course.
Let's see.
Yeah, exactly, Lynn. Chloroform doesn't work. It's not they just put a rag to your face and then you're out. Like, no.
Wait, Lav, are you talking about that, those sex messages?
Of Tim and Tanya? Ugh.
No, not Tim and Tanya, but I think,
Oh.
I don't know if it's Tanya or not. I think he was just
What
talking
is it
dirty
like
to
to
this
be
girl.
so ugly that you have to have a long distance boyfriend?
Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my god, why?
What?
You saw it today and
No,
you
I
told
was
me.
laughing at Monique, like what she said, like
Oh.
how do you have to have a long distance boyfriend? Like what? Ugh.
I'm just saying.
I mean, like that's like I don't know.
Yeah, it
Like
takes like a good 10 it takes a good like 10 minutes for them to like get drowsy, Lynn, and then like you have to straight up like suffocate their ass with it.
1 week with the clean house.
Honestly, kill me if I'm Tanya's age and a single mother with a long distance boyfriend. Like someone shoot me. Put me out of my misery.
I'll shit on you. Okay.
Literally.
He was
Oh.
basically talking dirty to this girl, and he asked her, "You want to tease her, babe?" And she says, "Of course I do." And he says, "I'll shit on you." And she said, "Ew."
And they say romance is dead.
And that girl looks a lot like Tanya.
I don't think it's Tanya.
No, but it looks like her. I mean, this guy's a type. I remember.
If this is your man and you're like trying to get it in and like get wet for him and shit, and the first thing he says is, "Babe, let me drop a dump on your chest," maybe this isn't the guy for you.
Yeah, he's like weird. Like I don't know, it kind of strikes me as like
Is
mad
anyone
immature.
into like melted candle on your back, like what melted
Oh,
wax?
I love wax. But then you can't have like a hairy fucking back because then you're gonna be
You'll burn your hair on your back.
it's gonna rip your fucking hair out. So wax your
Yeah,
back.
it's waxing. That's what waxing is. Yeah.
No, she's not talking about like waxing like they
No, I
wax your
know.
back.
Like the
I know.
fetish.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm just saying, like, then it's also waxing. Huh.
I like waxing where they pull like the wax off with like their fingernails and stuff or they like rip it off. But I don't like it when it like my hair gets caught. I'm like, no. Stop.
I don't really like waxing my hairs. I don't like that.
I
I'd
don't think
rather
anybody
just
likes it.
You guys have sex with wax? What the fuck kind of shit? You kids.
You put it on
see?
your back and you pull it off. It's like a pain kink thing.
I don't get it. Huh?
Okay, so you get a candle, you melt the candle, and then you let it drip on your body. That's basically a fetish for people.
Yeah,
Oh.
and then they pull it off, and it hurts a little tiny bit, so it's like a pain, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. You guys make things all complicated these days. Shit. Eating ass,
That's
fucking
that's
wax
been
and shit.
around. That's been around for a long time.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
my
why,
fault you guys
like,
have boring sex.
why you gotta get props and shit? Isn't it enough? I don't know. Like,
Some people are
what?
boring.
I
No, some
mean, I
people it's
don't know.
not enough. They're boring. And then some people it's fine.
This might
Okay,
come up
since
with
we're talking
new
about sex,
ideas.
everybody in the side chat, type your favorite sex position.
Oh, that's easy for me.
What is it, Jay?
No, I'll type it.
Just
You
say
said side
it.
chat.
I'm not typing
Um,
shit.
What's your favorite, Fee?
Ain't none of your business.
Oh man, you guys are fucking boring.
Nope.
You guys are boring. It's okay, Fee's a virgin. She just doesn't want to tell you guys.
wait, you are?
What? No.
Are you a
No,
virgin?
she's not a virgin. I'm just being
No, I'm just asking. I know you were joking. I'm just
No.
asking.
She's just
No.
acting. She's just
No.
acting like a virgin.
How old were you,
Me or Fee?
Fee?
Again, that ain't your business.
Oh my god, Fee is so boring. Paul says doggy is his
I'm saying
fave.
Doggy.
I think
you see what kind of
that
troll shit I have to deal with? I ain't telling them shit like that.
mine's not doggy.
Damn.
What's the one where the girl is like laying flat on her stomach and the guy is like behind her? But like not doggy, because
Mm,
you're not on all fours, you're just like laying flat on your stomach.
laying flat on your side. I don't think that has a name. If
Oh,
it does, I don't know.
that's the best one. You guys should try it. For all the
What?
prudes in the side chat and on panel. Felicia, honestly, if your trolls came at you for having sex, they're just mad because they're all like
Kind of
nasty
weird.
old hags who have been married for like
Everybody,
70
everybody
years.
has sex
Well,
at one point, unless you're Jesus.
well, yeah, I know, but I mean, they're also crazy, so I don't
They're
need
just mad because their
them.
husbands don't touch them.
Okay, fine. Fee's favorite position is her doing it with a shower rod. Boom.
What?
Okay, Mimi from Love and Hip Hop.
What?
Okay, Fee, is this your favorite position on top?
Why are you asking me these questions? What?
Fee is so uncomfortable right now.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna answer these.
She's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
For me, because we do the podcast and we just talk, anybody asks us anything, I'm just so used to like talking about it because anybody can like we just tell everyone anything. Yeah, I
Probably.
agree. I agree. I think they're jealous of her because she's younger, prettier, smarter, doesn't have a husband that won't touch them.
I mean, yeah, I'm living the life. What can I say?
That won't touch them.
That's gotta be the reason
That's
they're
like
so angry. They're all so old and tired.
Tamar. She had to get her husband like sperm like shot up her medically. That's so sad.
Why?
I don't know. It's like Vincent. All Vincent did was like jack off into a cup, and then they shot his sperm up her vagina.
Why would you do that
It's
with your husband?
like why? I don't get it. It's like, do they not have sex? Like, what's the problem?
I was crazy back in the day. I cannot imagine Kim being like a crazy like sex vixen. She seems so sweet.
Other man lives in another state.
And sexed other girls about shitting on them.
Yeah, Karen, was that like directed towards me or Monique or Jalen? Because that's a good piece of advice, I think.
I think she's talking about me.
Mhm.
Yeah, they did when they really did.
I don't want to talk about sex if he's going to be uncomfy. I don't want to make her uncomfy.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't talk about sex at all. What's the point in talking?
Donna said,
I mean, like to be honest, like what's the point in talking about it? I don't get it. I've never have. I don't know.
she's like, why talk? Just get to it.
Yeah. Shit. I'm not here to fucking talk. Like, psh,
I told you she's a low-key freak, you guys.
Sheets.
just saying.
She's a low-key freak.
Hey, hold on. Let me look up sports
True.
sheets. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, pretty
Ew,
much.
sports sheets. Is that for like water sports? Don't. I feel like I opened a can of worms that I need to close.
I think I just opened a can of worms by looking.
Because water sports is not.
Oh,
We're so lucky that Rory isn't here right now.
wow.
Oh, God.
You're freaky, Lynn.
Rory and Elvis travels make me fucking sick.
Mm-hmm.
But then she got mad at me because I said that he was nasty. I'm like, he's literally the most perverted person that I've ever. Like, I wanted to fucking bash his head in when he was talking to me.
I don't even go like anywhere near that shit. Like, yeah,
He's
Karen, if you're
crazy.
doing it, no time for talking. I mean, shit. I'm saying. But like, yeah, like I know there's that element on YouTube, so I try to not go there because I'm scared. Yeah. I don't want to. I don't need that.
So,
Elvis is like so. Oh, yeah. You're right.
it's
I'm
like
gonna
a
stop
lot of
saying it.
BDSM type of. Wow.
What?
I looked up sport sheets.
Oh. Okay, Fee, since you don't talk about sex, what is your favorite
Maybe we should just end that.
alcoholic drink? Or do you not drink?
Me?
Yeah.
Wine.
Okay,
No,
good.
wait,
That's
I
mine
could
too.
have answered that.
I'm boring.
Everyone, I want to know people's alcoholic drinks. I feel like okay, this is what I feel. I feel like your favorite alcoholic drink, your favorite sex position, and your zodiac sign say a lot about you. So,
Mhm.
what is yours is wine. Mine is wine too. Because I can't stomach anything else. I'm a pussy.
Mine is like a strawberry daiquiri. Yeah, a
I
strawberry
feel like strawberry
daiquiri.
daiquiris are very like divorced mom on her first vacation without her kids or husband. Girls
why-
trip.
That's why I call her Baby J.
Yeah, I feel like strawberry
Okay,
daiquiri is very
okay,
like
I don't really like liquor like that.
it's very much like my 21st birthday. This is my first drink.
No, I don't.
I have a G&T now and then. I get waspy with it. What can I say?
I can't drink liquor straight. It just
Oh, I
tastes.
like G&T, but I need to have like 800 limes. Mai Tai and paired teenies. That's so like bougie.
Yes, it is naughty. It is a drink.
Any frozen drink. Shots of vodka, screwdrivers. What is a screwdriver again? Vodka and orange juice?
Mhm.
I like Sex on the Beach. Red's Apple Ale. Good. You're a Cancer. Oh boy. Vodka tonic.
Yeah. What?
Well, the vodka tonic just says that you don't like calories. You're just a skinny bitch. And being a Cancer, you're like a really caring, emotional person. I feel like Cancers cry more than any other sign.
No
I
Pisces.
thought Geminis cry more than any other sign.
I feel like no Pisces cry, but I feel like Pisces are just like emotional.
Well,
I
yeah.
feel like Cancers will cry, but they're not as like genuinely because I feel like Pisces are when they're happy, they're really happy. When they're sad, they're really sad.
Mm-hmm.
All their emotions are like so up and down. But I
Yeah.
feel like Cancers are criers.
Are there any Leos in here?
Ew,
Or
my ex was a Leo.
I'm the only one then.
Leos
No.
are horrible. No offense, Sheila.
We are horrible. Well,
My
not
ex was a
all of us.
Leo, and he's psychotic.
Well, I don't.
Lynn
with
says, I'm a Sagittarius, so like vodka and tequila and sport sheets.
Kim said Red's apple ale on top, and I'm a Scorpio. I feel like Scorpios is a very on top position type of person. When you think about like a Scorpio, I feel like they are the type to be on top.
They're fucking psycho sometimes. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I'm a
I've met a lot of Scorpios.
I never get along with Scorpios because they always think they're right and they're very defensive.
Yeah.
And people like doubt them.
Mm-hmm.
I did Scorpio one time. He was so stalker. He was such a stalker.
Yeah,
That's kind of
Scorpio.
What are you doing? Where are you? Can I come? Like, you can't go anywhere without me type of
They're
vibe.
very controlling. And when they feel like they've been wrong, they're very like obsessive and vindictive.
Yeah. And I don't know, like, I mean, like, I don't know, because, like, I'm a Cancer, but I, like, my rising is in Pisces. And
That's surprising.
What?
That you're a Cancer with a rising Pisces, because you don't really seem that way.
What do I seem
like? You seem more like you would be. I feel like you are a Cancer with a rising Virgo.
I don't know.
Because I feel like for someone who has a rising Pisces, you're very like level-headed and very logical. You just remind me of a Virgo.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I don't know.
Because I feel like Virgos are very like type A and like they know what they want and they operate from like a point of logic versus like emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't. But so yeah, so I'm like really in like the water. Well, you know, intuition, that kind of stuff. So like, it's not like that unusual, like, you know, with that kind of stuff. But like, also like, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I don't know, like, because I have that, like, you know, poke kind of thing where, like, I'll, like, poke someone just because, you know, I'm a shit, but I don't mean it to be, like, terrible, but, like, I'm just, like, funny about it. But then, like, also, you know, I don't know, like, I have the troll part of me, you know? I can't help it. I don't know where that comes in.
Oh, yeah, Lynn, I'm a Taurus, too. Yeah, I feel like you are very intuitive, but you're not like emotional about it. Because I feel like a lot of Cancers or like, I guess even people like Pisces, they're very intuitive, but they let their emotions cloud their reaction. Like they find something out and then they get really emotional and reactive.
You know, I think that's true for like all water signs. I've noticed with a lot of water signs, like, and I try to like not get swept away and that kind of stuff, but like, yeah, like they'll sort of get caught up in the hype of it, like of like, oh, emotional passion, blah 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 blah, and it's like, no, you're being a dick. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know.
Astrology.
I'm so hungry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm like not giving you guys content right now. I'm like reading something about Geordie Shore. But okay, I wanted to address something.
Okay.
And I know that me and you have talked about this, Fee. I feel like this group, and this kind of goes back to what we were talking about, how to like befriend people and stuff. I feel like this group, you can never squash things, or you can never get to the root of shit, or you can never like be real with each other, because everybody has fucking private Twitters.
That, you know what? I do think there's something to that. Like everything is private, nothing ever gets addressed. Things fester behind the scenes, and like nothing is ever like people just aren't honest about it. Just be honest about how you feel.
Yeah, and it's like how you're sitting there tweeting about me or having a conversation about me with someone, and I can't even see it because one of you is on private or both of you is on private. And like if you're talking other shit, like say it to me.
Yeah, and you never get a chance to address it.
It's fucking ridiculous. I just want to say that because I was looking at your Twitter earlier, and there's like conversations going on, and half the fucking people are private, so nobody can see anything and nobody can address anything. Like everyone was telling me, oh, like Mo, like Kitty is talking shit about you or Jan's talking shit about you, and I'm like, well, I don't know, and I can never fix things with them because they both have private Twitters. They both clearly can't stand behind their opinions because they feel the need to be private. So how am I even going to take this person seriously?
I don't even know if Jen's been on. I mean, I haven't been on Twitter like the last day or so, but like, I mean, yeah, like shit. I'd like, I'd get like, screenshots of like Mara talking shit about my readings, and then like, big upping Winter. Like, and Mara was like asking what I needed the most off of my wish list, which is all tarot stuff. So I'm very confused. And this thing is like, just be honest about what the fuck, like, why not? If you have a problem with me and now you're like, passive aggressively coming at me on a fucking YouTube comment, like, what the fuck? Like, why did you block me? Why are you doing this weird, like, sidestep shit? Just talk to me.
Yeah, and it's like, also when there's a fight between people, you don't need to take someone's side. Like earlier when Winter was scoping about you, and then JJ automatically tweeted her and was like, oh, we love you. And
oh, did she?
We, like, you're so good to us. And I'm like, if someone's beefing with someone you don't like, you don't need to jump in.
It's stupid. Like, it's stupid.
And then you jump in, and then it causes even more, like, shit.
I mean, honestly, that's on her. Like, what does that say about her credibility and her character? Really? I mean, I'm the one who shouldn't be trusted. I'm the one who's, like, all shady and shit. Well, what about that?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, they're always doing shit like that. It's passive aggressive. Everyone has fucking private Twitters. It's annoying. Like,
yeah, I don't do that shit. Like, I call shit out. And that's
KK, like, old people always have private Twitters. You're right.
Good point.
You're absolutely right. And they always talk the most shit.
And yeah, Lynn, you're cryptic, but yeah, pointedly so.
Yeah, she's the one that uses that weird 2009 MySpace font.
Yeah, the Cyrillic. Yeah, own your shit. Why can't everyone get that? Exactly. Like, I mean, just be honest. Just be real. Why is that so hard? Why are you so in your feelings and fucking, like, all up in your ego and shit? Just be real. Like, as if, like, I don't know. Like, it's stupid. I mean, like, as if it's, like, a loss of, like, status or face to fucking just say shit. I don't know.
I was just wondering because I just saw that Winter in your guys' conversation, and I got a DM saying Winter is on Scope talking about your guys' hangout, and then I click the Scope link and there's fucking JJ underneath the thing. We love you, always beautiful inside and out, and so good to us all. Thanks for sharing your gift with us.
I'm glad that I blocked her on Periscope. Because I don't have to see that shit. Like, I mean, like, she can go in there and say that shit, think I'm gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it. Like...
I just don't get it. If someone's having a hangout and you want to clear things up, like,
why do you go on Periscope?
Come in here.
Like, it's stupid. Yeah. Use typical font, you're on special, we're not 14. I don't know, it's just stupid.
Whatever.
I mean,
I already knew I didn't like this person when they were a Trump supporter, but that's all I have to say.
Oh.
I mean, frankly, guess what? My dad beat cancer.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Also, if I go to your Twitter and it shows a whole bunch of Periscope things, it said, this broadcast is no longer available. This broadcast is no longer available. Maybe you should stop fucking running your mouth on Periscope and being pussy and deleting them.
Yeah, I hate
and say it to the people that you're talking about.
I hate that shit. Like, just say it. What are you so afraid of? I don't know. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like throwing a fit in a soundproof booth. What's the point? Yeah.
It literally is, because nobody fucking sees it. Not the person you're beefing with, so what's the
Yeah.
point? You're just talking shit to talk shit so your friends can see it?
Yeah.
Okay, your friends agree
Yeah,
with you.
to impress your friends. Yeah.
Yeah, say
That's
it
the
to
way
me.
I say it. Yeah, for real. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, all of this is stupid. Like, I mean, stuff like that. That's stupid. I'm not gonna, like, it's funny to me that, like, someone goes to that length just to be, like, small-minded and to be shitty. Because guess what? My dad beat cancer. I don't give a
Yes,
fuck.
I don't. That's the number one thing I don't understand, why this group
I don't give
can't
a fuck.
just hash it
Yeah.
out on a hangout and come together. Why do you have to fracture? Why do you have to make your own hangouts? Why do you
Uh-huh.
have to make your own private scope
I
groups?
mean,
Why
if you want to do I think everyone should do hangouts. That's great. I don't give a shit. Like, it's not about that.
well, do hangouts for sake of doing hangouts, not do hangouts because you're beefing with your friend and now you want to do hangouts so everyone comes there instead of the other person's.
She's not my friend.
Well, you know what I mean? She was.
I mean, we're not. I mean, like, we're not. Nope. Never
No, I know,
coming
but I
back
just
from
mean,
that.
like,
Yeah.
don't start doing hangouts because you want to take someone else's, like, what they've worked for, or you want to become like the new poppin' thing. Do hangouts because why not? Everyone can do them. We can
Like,
all
do you
go
have
on everyone's
something?
channel.
Yeah. Do you have something to add to the conversation? Because guess what? That's the kind of scrutiny that I'm faced with every time I come
Right.
on here.
That's all
You
I
know,
mean.
like,
I don't know. I just wish that it just seems very malicious. It seems very like, I want to
yeah.
take you down. I'm gonna
I
steal
mean,
your viewers. The side chat's gonna be. I'm gonna make them pick and blah blah blah.
yeah.
That's
Well,
how it feels to
apparently
me.
behind the scenes she is. Like, she's doing everything she can to make people pick. That's the tea that I'm dropping, because it's 2 a.m. here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't say specifics, but yeah, it's ugly.
We all know that it was Mid putting the battery pack in JJ's back to make her start hangouts so that all of the people would be in the side chat, drop you for her, and then you would fall just like Lori and Nick and all the other hangout hosts have fell. Like, let's just keep it real.
Thank you.
Like, sorry, but
That's
like,
what I
Fee's too
see.
nice. Fee's too nice to say it, or she trying to keep the peace. Fuck peace. Let's just be real.
Thank
Like,
you.
she doesn't stick up for herself. These people are fucking shady, shady. Like, JJ tweets the link, and then Mid's like, "Oh yeah, here we go!" Like pulling the
He's.
strings, like fucking puppet master Pinocchio.
I went in there, like, I popped in there a couple times. I saw him directing things from side chat in that hangout.
That's why he stopped being friends with you, because he couldn't do that to you.
I honestly believe that might have been a part of it. Like, I mean, he was saying, "Oh, get Nick that link, get it to them, get it to this. Oh, bring them on." Like, I saw someone directing things.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird, and then when I listened back to it later, it's like JJ wasn't even around.
You want to talk
hangout.
about a fucking
Like,
seed planter? Look at your own garden.
Yep.
Like, you got hella weeds in that bitch.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, and like, wasn't the whole thing that they were gonna do now is like being above the drama? Well, you're above the drama, so why did you do everything to create a knockdown drag out fight?
Exactly. Wait, are the side chat talking about Lori?
Did you add anything to the conversation? I didn't hear anything new.
No, it wasn't anything new. It was just so that all of the side chat people would be over there and not over here.
Pretty much.
Poor
Okay,
Jade. Probably so. Like,
but everyone's neutral. Everyone's neutral. Everyone's neutral. Oh, Felicia, like, how could you say that? Why are you going so, like, why are you saying that? No, fuck you. Yeah, JJ
that's why when everyone's...
She wasn't in control of her hangout. She didn't moderate shit. Sorry, go on.
That's why when Jan was like, "Oh, why are you involved? Why are you saying anything? I'm like, because I'm not going to let you just sit up here and steamroll and perpetuate this bogus ass fucking narrative when that's
Thank
not what
you.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously I'm going to say what I see. And if that angers you, then you're just mad that someone saw through your bullshit. But
Mm-hmm.
anyways, I just had to say that. I know Jalen's probably uncomfortable, so we can change the
Huh?
topic. But I said I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I just had to say that because I saw that
Oh, I'm good. I'm just letting you talk.
thing with JJ and Winter, and I was like, that's so fucking fugazi and bogus.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, like, it's stupid. Like, what are they even getting out of that? Like, I know the stuff I'm doing has like been constructive, whether it's like the tarot
Yeah,
stuff, whether it's
right.
this. I've like done stuff to build something. What does this accomplish?
It's
Nothing.
just
You're just antagonizing someone.
it's just another lore. It's just another Tanya, Nick versus Lori. It's just another splitting up of the panel. Everyone's doing their own thing now, beefing back and forth. It's so crazy because all of them were from this group, and you
Mhm.
were the only you saw through the bullshit, and you were the first one to branch out and make a channel. And then they all were like, "Yeah, I saw it the whole time," and now they're on your side, and now they're doing the exact same shit that they talked about them for.
Yeah. And, like projection. There's a lot of projection. And and when I said projection last week, Jan went insane because how dare you say that about her? Well, look,
That's why I said bias because it's bias.
it is beyond bias. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, the moment I hear someone say, or I hear some above the drama, they full of drama. Yeah, no shit.
I just want
Transparency
to say
should be
I told you
transparent, right,
also.
Karen?
I just
What?
want to say I told y'all so. That's the Jan that I always saw. I don't know where y'all got this. She's so nice from. I always saw her as fucking crazy antagonistic.
I think most people in this group,
Good morning.
they become very biased once someone says the wrong word or the
Yeah,
wrong
Mm-hmm.
or something that insults them in a way, and then it's like, oh, I didn't think you'd come after me. I thought
it's
you were
all
coming
ego.
after that
Yeah,
person.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like once you start doing that, once you start turning against them, it's like, oh, well, I'm just gonna go support someone who's doing the exact same fucking thing as you,
Mm-hmm.
and see
Just
how
to
you.
be spiteful.
Yeah, I don't get it. Support everyone.
And you said a good thing, Jay. You said as soon as you say a word or something they don't like, they straw man. They have bias and they start to dislike someone just because they dislike them,
Mm-hmm.
be it out of jealousy or whatever. But then they don't have an excuse and they don't want to look petty and say, you know what, I just don't like you. Like we just don't vibe. Instead of saying that, they
Yeah,
straw man and pick a phrase and or a sentence or
yeah,
whatever and use that solely as a reasoning, and then they look so over dramatic and crazy because they want to act like it's because of one thing instead of just admitting that you didn't really fucking like her that much.
yeah.
Right.
And like, if you could just say that, like, there wouldn't even be there would be no weird tension. There would be no toxicity. It would just be like, okay, we just don't like rock that way. Like, we just don't rock with each other, whatever.
Yeah, like when Chuchi was like, oh, it didn't happen overnight and all that shit, like the straw man overnight, whatever, or come out of nowhere. It's like that type of shit is what always happens. You feel like you can't get anywhere because you start a conversation like earlier with Lori. We started a conversation that Gigi needs to apologize, and it turns into her making excuses for her head injury, and then it comes back around after we fought for 30 minutes. Well, just give her some time to apologize. It's like, holy fuck, that's what we were saying from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, it's a perfect example. We're saying all she needs to do is apologize, but because she's quote, quote, friends with Gigi now, I guess, she automatically assumes it's bias. She automatically has a bias, and like she gets on the defense mode, assumes we're saying negative shit, tries to defend her, and then when she realizes she looks fucking stupid and won't
Mm-hmm.
just admit that she's defending her friend just for the sake of her being her friend, then
Yeah.
she tries to flip it back to what we were originally saying,
Yep.
and by that time, the whole side chat had turned on her, and she'd been fucking booted.
Yep. Yeah. Karen
It's
said, it's just. I'm sorry to interrupt. Just
no, go ahead. I
I
was
don't want
done.
to. Okay, says it's just sophomoric and childish and embarrassing. Actually, I know, right? Anyone who doesn't see it, think it, say it, is either lying or foolish. Really, like, I mean, this is stupid,
If
and
the
that is
hate if
what.
the hate comes out of nowhere and they've been supporting you for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
they never really liked you in the first place.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
And like
And yeah, and
Felicia, go ahead.
well, I assume that Karen here was responding to us talking about like, oh, we could just clear the air and just be like, oh, we don't like each other that much. And I believe that this is her agreeing and saying that is okay because that is real. That is normative human behavior. Thank you. That's what.
And exactly. I agree.
Like, that's healthy. That's what healthy adults do. It's just like, okay, we just don't get along. Whatever. It's a personality thing. It's no big deal.
And like Jalen said,
Okay.
if it feels like it came out of nowhere, they're obviously not your friend. And just like Fee even admitted, she was feeling like some weird tension with JJ, and like her and JJ were beefing like hardcore in the private chat and like telling each other to fuck off and all this crazy shit. And obviously that was Fee seeing for months it was building up. But what like coming out of nowhere means she doesn't have any real reason.
Yeah.
Besides the fact that she probably just wasn't fucking with her. She just stopped liking her for whatever reason.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, and that's
instead of
and that's
saying that,
fine. And that's fine. Like, things change, people change. We're not going to be BFFs with absolutely everyone. That's fine.
But if you don't like the person, just be honest. Don't nitpick. Oh, well, they said this about someone else, so
Yeah.
I don't like them.
they always nitpick because they don't want to admit.
They don't want to own their feelings and just be like, yeah, it just doesn't work with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not this. Yeah, thank you, Karen. Again, like, not this passive aggressive shit. Deal with it, meet it head on, or move the hell on. Exactly. It's stupid. Like, it's just stupid.
Instead of just saying, "Oh, I just don't like her because we're not, she's not my cup of tea." It's because they genuinely like someone, but then they stop disliking them for petty reasons. It's because someone else doesn't like them, or because they're jealous of their success, or because they think they're getting a big head, or they're getting cocky, or whatever. And instead of just saying that and talking it out, because they know it's fucking petty, they know it's immature and childish to hate on someone for no reason instead of just admitting that you don't vibe. So they make up a completely different reason to make themselves look innocent and be like, no, I really like this person, but I just couldn't stand their behavior anymore.
Yeah, I had to distance myself because I didn't like the direction the channel's going in. I didn't like the direction she's taking it in. I don't like what she's doing with this blah, 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 blah shit that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how it always is.
But, like, they never actually say what that direction is.
It's not the direction they want it to be.
It's not the direction. Well, like, what direction? Like,
it is.
And they don't tell you what that would be.
Of course, because there's no real direction.
Yeah, and there's no constructive criticism there.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it was constructive, they'd be like, well, I think you could do this better. I think if you did this instead of that, you would be more effective. Like, that's constructive criticism. Not saying like, you suck because you're making the community a toxic place to be and we all need to stop and you need to stop. You need to stop.
Well, no community is happy-go-lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It is what it is. Everyone is coming from different places, different personalities, different upbringings. So obviously we're gonna butt heads at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And right, Karen. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so like, you're fucking A1, Karen. And again, can I say, this is Karen. For most of the relationships here, this should be fun, and it's not that deep. You didn't sleep with my husband or firebomb my car. That's what I'm saying. This is not that deep. What the fuck?
I just hate when they're like, you don't listen to criticism. You don't listen to what I'm trying to say. It's like, if your criticism is, fuck off, you ignorant bitch, how about that? That's not criticism.
Yeah, okay, I'm saying, like, okay, like, all I get is, like, go fuck yourself. Well, where's the constructive part of that?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't take constructive criticism. Where's the constructive part of that?
There isn't one.
It's just
there never will be one.
Mudslinging, and it's stupid. And at least, like, we can, like, call it out now, or a little bit that we can. And thank you for pointing that out, Monique, because it is bullshit. And I do think that it's a big part of it. And I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
I'm telling you, it's ever since he got buddy little fucking pussy twat buddies with Lori, he...
Oh, wait, he's friends with Lori?
I don't know if they're actually...
He was all in her side chat when I was on there like a regular. All of a sudden, one day, Mid was just there every day. Because he defended me. And then ever since he defended me, the first or second time I came on Fees, he, like, went in Lori's side chat.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was
And
at.
then Lori was like mid helped me find something. I was like, okay. Did he
I
help
don't
you
know.
find your fucking dignity?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like it's actually fallen off a little bit. Like, I don't know. His sense of humor is not really what I would say is my cup of tea anymore. It's
It
weird.
was never mine. I fucking love coffee, so.
Like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of like, who is this? I don't know. It's so weird now. I'm like, is this the same? I don't know. It's weird. Lynn says the issue, in my opinion, is most people want to be cast in a good light, but the moment they're cast in a bad light, shit hits the fan. But like, when and where? Like, where's the bad light? Like, I don't know.
No, I think she's saying that most people want like everyone to have one opinion of them, and when they don't, shit hits the fan. Like, look at earlier with Jan. Everyone thinks Jan is like level-headed, calm, can talk people down from a ledge. And then as soon as you don't agree with her, she's like, fuck you, bitch. How about that? Ignorant, like, fucking rat. Like,
Well, see, if you're a mess like Tanya, she can talk you down. She does. But only in that one it's really weird.
Jalen, are you smoking?
No.
Why are you lighting a lighter over and over and over again?
Yeah, I get anxiety. I do that. So.
Oh, be careful. You'll burn your tip of your thumb. I used to do that when I was 16, and I would burn the tip of my thumb all the time.
Oh, wow.
Paul says the sad thing is I'm sure as shit Nick is sitting back and laughing. I mean, he has nothing to laugh at. Like,
He's looking in the mirror laughing at his own fucking self.
Yeah, like, I mean,
But in a sense, they did prove them right. Like, Nick did say that you guys would all turn on each other. And they did exactly
but they said one thing. Like, I mean, they've
And
been
it's
wrong
not on
about
you, it's on
everything
them.
else. You like, and I mean, like, yeah, who could fucking predict this shit? Like,
oh, I could have predicted that there would have been a big fission. Like, I could have predicted.
The cards
I didn't think.
Yeah, I didn't ask the cards, you know? That's a weird thing. I
it
didn't
would've
ask the cards about this.
I didn't think it was going to be JJ and you. And, like, Tucci and all of them. But I thought that there was going to be a big, like, divide. Because there always is. For some fucking reason.
Ego.
There's always a big... Yeah, you're right. Like I told you, the Hangouts changed. The Hangout host changed. The group hasn't, so... There's always an ego. I just wanted to touch on that because I just saw all the shit on Twitter and someone DM'd me, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Balls Picture.
Everything goes down on Twitter.
Yeah, people send me shit and I normally don't even respond just because I don't really care. But if I get something when I'm on a Hangout, I tend to bring it up.
Yeah, what now? Or was that the JJ thing?
It was the winter scoping about you guys. So.
Yeah, the winter JJ thing, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know that JJ had anything to do with it. They just said that winter was scoping. So then I went to click on her scope and I saw JJ's tweet.
Yeah. Yeah, Karen.
Okay, I'm just going to say it. The balls in the picture is not that funny.
Well, yeah, it was the way
everyone can fight me, but I just don't think it's funny.
It's been overplayed, but like you have to like I'll send a clip of like I'll find it and I'll send a clip of how that actually was. How the fuck did they end up talking? You did? Okay, that was fucking funny because
I still didn't find it funny when it was happening.
It was bizarre. They were totally unaware. They didn't even realize that like how it sounded.
They both sounded like they were fucking strung out.
Yeah, they were serious. I mean, they were like fighting. Your balls were in the picture. They were serious. Okay, that's what was so funny to me.
I was literally like, "What the fuck is going on?" They both are fucking. They have like a 20 IQ between both of them.
They were supposed to have it out, and then it went what and what?
I think
Don't
Lori
resurrect
did that
the
on
picture.
purpose. I really do.
Aw,
Because then as
thanks,
soon as after
Donna.
that happened, they were gonna like talk it out,
Mm-hmm.
and then they started laughing about that whole thing. And then they're like, "Can we just squash it?" Like
Yeah, but
instead
that
of
was
like,
like afterwards. Like that was like the next night or something. No, that was after I pointed out that it was funny that they were fucking yelling balls are in the picture at each other.
and he's like, "If my balls are in the picture, you'll hear from my lawyer. I'll sue you. I'll sue you."
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
That's
like,
what he
"Dude,
got.
nobody cares about your fucking has-been ass nutsack."
He
I don't see
fucking
how his nutsack would be by his toes.
Apparently, he put
Well,
it up on the sink, and he was injecting between his toes. I don't fucking know. And you know what kept driving me crazy? Lori would be like, "I never said you were doing needles. I never said." It's like, bitch, can you stop saying doing needles? What you're fucking supposedly I'm a nurse looking ass. I was so irritated.
doing
Google
needles.
nurse.
She's like, "I never said you were doing needles." Like, if you don't want people to speculate if you're an intravenous drug user, don't fucking title a video "My Addiction." Like, fucking, like, I'm
Stupid
sorry.
ass.
He literally was like, "I'm addicted to drugs," and they're like, I wonder if
I
he
wonder
injects
what
drugs.
time. Like, what?
Why would you think that? How could you say that? Well,
Fucking goofy
I mean,
ass.
you said my addiction, so we just assumed that you were shooting some shit up.
we assumed you had an addiction because you said it.
Like no one's gonna assume that you might be addicted to Pepto Bismol. Like everybody's
Okay.
gonna think you're addicted to hard shit.
So fucking goofy.
That was stupid. That was
I never
stupid.
said you were doing needles, Nick. I never said that. Bitch, you need to do a needle.
Yeah, thank you, Levi. Sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, Levi says,
Yes.
I've always felt that with Faye, as a friend of mine, if she were ever to upset me, I wouldn't confront her publicly via Hangout.
Right.
It comes across as more of a scolding than two friends trying to fix an issue. Thank you, Levi.
That's what I said that night when Jan came on panel. I was like, if you have a beef with your friend, like, you don't need to take it publicly, take it privately, because then it allows people to take sides and it spirals out of control. And then she was like, oh, that's you, like, speaking about shit you don't know. I was like, whatever, bitch.
Ugh.
I just think if it's
Oh my
a friend,
god.
you shouldn't be.
Sorry.
Huh?
Go on.
No.
No, please. I'm trying to get better at not interrupting you guys.
Oh, well, I was saying, like, if you're trying to fix something with your friend and you really need to address it right then and there, you should text them or DM them, not
Yeah.
do this publicly where everyone can see and it's like all these people influencing your decision about how to take it, and all of a sudden you just lash out at them because of the pressure.
Yeah. And Ball's picture, you don't have to take it. You don't have to change your name. I still like it.
Ball's picture comes in right as we're talking about Lori.
But yeah, oh, you found the wrestling search. You can step back. Yeah. Oh my god, it's amazing. Yeah. And thank you, Karen. Yeah, sorry, I'm scrolling up. Yeah, I didn't think it would keep splitting and splintering to this degree like this. I know, right? It's gotten so lower than I ever thought.
And also, you know what I noticed? A
Hmm.
lot of people, when there's a big rift between like two friends, like say you and JJ, right?
Mhm.
All the other friends will be like, we're not picking sides. But then they'll like sit there and passive aggressively dig at one side.
Yeah.
One side until it comes to a head and they fight. And they're like, you pushed me away. I was trying to keep it neutral, but
Yeah.
you can't be mature. And then they go to the other side when it's clear they had a side from the beginning.
Yeah. And that's why I was just like, no, fuck this. If you guys don't say shit about this, you've already made your side. Like, you've already chosen what your side is. Like, you're not neutral. Don't pretend to be neutral, and don't pretend to be fair.
Right.
Like, if Jan wanted to side with JJ, just say, I feel like JJ was in the right doing what she did, and I feel like it was within her right to do what she did, And then you can decide if you want to keep a friendship with her fee. Not to be like, I'm neutral, but you can't handle criticism. You need to understand what this happened. You need to understand how your actions led to it. Fuck off, you ignorant bitch.
Yeah, right? Like, oh, great advice. Thank you.
It
You know,
always happens like that. Every single splinter faction of this group.
A lot of friends like to pull the neutral card
I
until
hate
they
that shit.
find a reason to hate you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, I picked my side.
They neutral and then they gaslight you, make like passive aggressive jabs, and like
Yeah.
until you flip on them, and they're like, "Why are you flipping out on me? Like, why are you flipping out on me? Like, you need to calm down."
I don't like you. We're beefing now.
Yeah.
It's all your fault. You started it. You're the one who, did all this. Oh, really?
So you look like the crazy person that pops off, but really they've been like jabbing at you and throwing
Yeah.
like subliminals and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, if I don't like someone, I don't throw subliminals. You're gonna know.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Shit. Like, I mean, yeah. I mean, shit, I still don't like Nick. I still talk shit about him because I don't fucking
You're
like him.
absolutely
He's a
right.
piece of shit.
That's why
Like,
people were like,
that's
be
it.
nice to Lori. I was like, no, fuck that bitch. I
Hmm.
don't like her ass. And y'all saw tonight, the true Lori Green came out. She thinks she runs shit. And then as soon as she's like, this group is unreal. You guys haven't changed. You all attack people with different opinions. It's like, blah, blah, blah. Let me play the world's
Yeah.
smallest violin for you.
Does she not understand that we actually accept different opinions,
Mhm.
but we know right from wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, what Gigi said was 1000% wrong. No, you
Uh.
can't argue it. There's no excusing it. Dead wrong. End
Yeah.
of. And the fact that she was like, I was here, I did see it, and still tries to defend her. I'm like, you're the same old fucking chick. You
Well,
never
if
learn.
you would understand how a lot of people feel about that. Like, that's not even a jab at. That's not even a. For some people, that's a jab at someone's womanhood. I'll just say it like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a jab at someone's womanhood.
Especially in the situation that it happened,
Yeah.
her like the pre-story of what she went through, it was even more messed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just 100% wrong.
Yeah.
And I just don't like I don't like thirst. Thirstiness is ugly to me. So if every time Fee says the balls are in the picture, she's like, oh, one of these days we need to have the balls off. You should have me on. We can do the balls off. It's like, you just want to sit on panel.
Yeah.
Like, she just wants to be on panel. It's fucking gross. And like when Boris was on, she was like, let me on. I know his whole story. I can tell the whole story. Like,
I guess
okay.
she wants to make a Wikipedia page for Boris, too.
She just wants to be on panel.
I mean, the thing is, like, she's the same way as Kat and Rory. Like, they never let anything go. Every grievance anything that's ever been done to them. And frankly, Mara is the same way too. Like, cannot let it go. Things that happened like almost a year ago now, cannot let it go.
Mm-hmm.
2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Can't let it go. I was wrong.
Because they want
I
something
was
to talk
wronged.
about.
I was wronged. Well, okay, are you going to have a grudge for the rest of your life? Are you going to focus on every way that everyone in the world has wronged you?
It's because they want something to talk about. They don't have anything else to talk about.
Because it
That's
makes
what
them
it is.
feel justified to treat people like shit.
Like, if Lori has a hangout, she literally would have 5 people in there.
Mhm.
And that's all because the shit that she's done.
Yeah.
And that,
Look who's alive.
who?
You should never say her name.
Lori's
Meow.
live?
Cat.
Oh, Cat's live. On Periscope or Hangout?
Oh,
Oh, God.
stop saying her name, Felicia.
You're the same as Lori, Cat. You're the same.
Cat, you fucking stupid ass bitch. I hate you.
You're
I
the
hope you know
same.
that. Everyone thinks I'm mean. This is also something. Everyone thinks I'm mean. I'm like, y'all think I'm mean? No. So I'm just gonna start being mean.
No, I don't think you're mean.
Everyone's like, oh, you're so mean. You called Kitty flowers in the attic. You called Jan the crypt keeper. I'm like, get over it.
Yeah. Oh, Karen made a good Like Jan, in my opinion, in the beginning, I think she got snowed by quite a few people, got in bed with some real gems, and then flipped out when she realized who she had allied with. Then she went full Rambo on all sides, lots of collateral, unfounded damage. I think Jan is a smart, good-hearted person, but got frustrated and flipped her shit in all the wrong directions, in all the wrong ways. Yeah, well, now she's back in bed with, like, Tanya again. Like, they're cool again. Did you know that?
Of course.
So they're cool again.
I mean, she said they were cool. They just have an understanding. That's what she said. I don't know if they're really cool, but I'm just going off of her word.
Karen, let me clear that up because that's like another thing that people say that I was all up in Lori Green. No, the first time that I ever talked in side chat was when Lori was having the roast yourself challenge thing, and I was like roasting people. And then she invited me to come on to Hangouts. And when I came on, I didn't know any of this drama that was happening. All I knew was what Lori told me. She was like, this girl created these hangouts to talk shit about anybody that comes to my panel. They're going to talk shit about you. They're going to be mean to you. They're going to be nasty to you, blah, 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 blah. So then when I was on panel, and like this is when Fee used to like live tweet and stuff. Fee wasn't nasty about me in the beginning, but she would like mention me. So I just assumed that's what Lori was talking about. So I was like, oh, Lori was right. They're mean. They're nasty. Look, they're talking about me, because I didn't know anything. So then I was like sitting on Hangouts, and I was like, they were fighting with Lori, but I didn't know that they were beefing back and forth. I knew about Tanya and Nick and Lori and all that beef because I had listened and watched those Hangouts, but I didn't know who Felicia was. So when I saw them beefing back and forth, I genuinely believed, because she's a fucking old little lady. I didn't think she was a pathological liar.
That's
So
what
when
they give you.
so when I saw like Felicia quote quote attacking her, I didn't know that it was beef back and forth. So then I was like, obviously I'm going to stick up for your friends, like, because you just assume that your friends are telling you the truth. But then I sat on Felicia's panel once, and I sat on Felicia's panel again, and then the whole MB shit started happening, and I had a mind of my own. I didn't believe Lori about the MB thing. I sat on Felicia's panel even though Lori didn't want me to, and she's like, they're all going to attack you, don't do it, whatever. And then the second time after I sat on Felicia's panel, that's when I started noticing the shit that Lori does. And soon, like literally 2 weeks after that, I was like, no, this bitch is a liar. She doesn't add up. And I cut her off and never went on her panel ever again. So I wasn't like all buddy, like, but I didn't know like the history between them. And all I saw was Felicia like live tweeting, and she would mention my name and stuff. So I just assumed like, oh yeah, like Lori said she would talk about me. Look, she's talking about me. Mm-hmm. And I remember I saw something like Fee had said, like Fee always jokes about she's like a troll or something. I think you had tweeted something about like, or maybe your bio used to be like your favorite troll, or it was like something like that. Yeah. Back when you used to troll Lori. So I was like, oh, she admits she's a troll and she's talking about me. So obviously Lori's telling me the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that came because like it was like between Kat and Rory and Lori. Like I was a troll. And Nick, of course, Nick. Troll, Felicia, troll. Like, so it's like, yeah, I'm a troll, and what?
Exactly.
I do what I want, like.
And Lori didn't diss me major. The night that me and Lori stopped fighting, I don't think either one of you were in that private hangout, but it was when Kali had that hangout on her channel, and Lori was up there, and I came in the side chat. I was like, Lori, be honest. Like, you know that you said this, whatever. And then Kali was like, come on, Monique, because you're the only person that is from Lori's side that knows. And she knew that I would just tell the truth. Mm-hmm. And so we had that private, and then the hangout went private because we were on for over 8 hours. And me and Lori were like beefing. She was like yelling at me, like, shut the fuck up. You don't know anything. Like, you're not adding anything to the conversation, because I was like holding her accountable. Mm-hmm. And then I went on to Vegas's like after show and was just talking. And then Lori tried to come on, and she did the same shit. And then she tried to make nice with me. And I was like, well, nope, saw your true colors. You're crazy. Because also I wasn't going to turn on her just because I started to see shit that I didn't like. Because with almost every friend, you're going to have stuff that you don't like about them. Mm-hmm. But obviously, if the goods outweigh the little things, like the little bad things, like they're fucking a loud snorer or something, like they're going to still be friends.
If you're a normal person, yeah, there are things you don't like, but there's way more stuff you like.
So I liked Lori, and it was fun. Right. So I liked Lori. It was fun. I started seeing little things I didn't like, but it wasn't a big deal. And this was also when like the MB shit was happening.
Mhm.
And that was when it was like really fun to be on her panel because we got to like sleuth and shit and like expose people. And then after that, like I started seeing her lies and how she was like really close to the MB situation and like all this shit. And that's when I was like, I don't know, like if I trust her. And then the Kali thing was like the final straw.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, side chat. Let me see.
I feel like it was whiplash because it was really fast. I was like, nope, I don't fuck with this bitch. But I don't think it was flip flop. Like once I saw that bitch was crazy, I was like, no, you crazy.
Oh, Celeste said that then should be knighted as a Google PI. Oh my god, we don't need to read that. Lori can't handle her fall from grace, Donna says. She was the mean girl and everyone she insulted came together with Faye. Oh. Then that drives her crazy that she lost control in her so-called power in her hangout. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Karen said, for what you were just responding to, says, but Monique, to be honest and fair, you were all up in LG's bosom when you wanted to be in that circle. You were talking mad shit about this side. Mad shit. Then says, yes, but you participated multiple times. You did the same thing. You shots fired without paying attention first. So just saying.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't think Thea ever knew why I started beefing with her randomly.
Yeah.
It's because you used to. I didn't know that you just live tweeted. So when I saw that what your Twitter was, and I just saw my name, and saw like the whole like, oh, you admitted you were a troll. I was just like, oh, okay, well, she's saying my name, and she admitted she was a troll. So obviously Lori's telling me the truth because why would I think she would lie?
Yeah.
You know, and I didn't even really know there were circles. Like I knew that Nick and Tanya and all of them had beefed and stuff, but we only saw like the public hangouts where they would do like the viewer's choice and beef and Tanya would have a hangout. Most of us didn't know all of the shit that was happening behind the scenes until obviously they all started exposing each other. So I didn't know there was like circles. I just thought it was like they went off into the sunset and then Lori started doing hangouts because when Lori started doing hangouts, she would have Nick on all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And she would have Tanya on.
Yep.
So I didn't know it was like a circles. I thought it was just like one big group and they would fight and make up and fight and make up or whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, Boss says Lori is going to pick up Kat in her PT Cruiser and go get Botox in their flaps. I don't doubt it for a second. Paul says, I remember that night, Monique. You were funny as hell. Yeah. Karen says, but she dissed you major like she does to everyone, and then you bailed and saw the light. And now she's here. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Son heard that too, but it was a flippity floppy. Yeah, there we go. Circle jerk. More like, yeah, shit.
Yeah, circle jerk, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, Nick's nude circle jerk.
Oh my god.
How do you leak your own nudes and then get upset about it?
By being a fucking asshole who wastes everyone's time. That's
like,
how.
You stinky wrinkle. Honestly, Nick, I really need to go to like ADT because he clearly has the most lax security of everything. iCloud was hacked, phone was hacked, fucking alarm on his house was hacked, video cameras in his house was hacked. Like, boy, if you don't get some McAfee firewalls.
How you get hacked so much?
Okay. He gets fucking hacked.
Have the same password for everything. Like
no,
1, 2, 3.
I don't believe it. Yeah, he has the same password for everything. It's a fucking lie. That's his password.
Oh my god. And now that circle jerk includes that other hangout. I just can't believe this shit happened.
Like Shan with her 2007 Dell laptop. It takes 30 minutes to boot up. Hacking into Nick's grainy ass security system. And watching him lay on his bed and look through the Sephora website. And her fucking trailer sitting on her comforter from like Bed Bath & Beyond. Drinking like a Budweiser. That's what I imagine.
Oh, why?
Like just sitting there chain smoking.
Literally. And Tanya's like, they're on the phone because obviously they fucking neither one of them have iPhones and can FaceTime. They're on the phone. They're like, Tanya's like, what do you see? What do you see? Describe it to me.
Describe it.
I give a shit.
Is he wearing the onesie?
Is he wearing his onesie? No, dead ass. Like, literally, that's all I imagine. And also, I was like, why the fuck did you have cameras in your marital home? Does your husband keep you like fucking Big
Why do
Brother?
you have cameras in your bathroom if she could watch you take a shit?
I have no
Well,
idea.
that's
It's
the
like, what?
thing. Like, I mean, yeah, that was why it was so interesting. It was like, well, why the fuck would someone do that? Like, why would they
'Cause his
have their
husband-
Watching you in the
psycho.
bathroom.
Because his husband's psycho and put cameras in every single room. So, like, when Nick goes to bed, he can, like, roll out of bed and watch him all day. You gotta keep track of your mail order brides.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I'm thinking, like, I don't know, because he has a sketchy rent boy living in his house. I don't know.
No, that's when she was like, I hacked in all of his cameras and saw him in the bathroom. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? You a producer for Big Brother? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm like, what? Like, how many sketchy people do you have over that you have to fucking... You need security cameras inside your house in your bathroom. Like,
Her
that's why I thought...
3 minutes of shame, bitch. No, that's a lifetime of shame. You never get away from that.
It's like you're in jail. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I'm like, Shannon, when you were looking at the cameras, did you notice motherfucking bars on the window? Did he hold up a sign like, help me? Like, Gone Girl? He's like fucking screaming at cameras. Like you saw this man trapped in a house with cameras in every room and you ain't called the police? Fucking, like, that's a UN sanction. Where is the humanity?
Yeah. Geneva Convention.
Okay. I was like disgusted.
That's why I thought she was full of shit. Like, I was like, I don't believe that.
When she
think
literally
she's-
admitted that on Kat's panel, I shit you not, it was like a cartoon moment. My fucking jaw unhinged and slapped the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this bitch is literally cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I couldn't.
and then Kat couldn't handle it. Like
Kat was
Yeah.
like, oh no, bitch, I gotta go. And shut everything up.
I tried to defend you and look what you did. Hell no.
I was like, absolutely fucking not.
Okay, but Lynn, see, that was another possibility. Says maybe he was trying out the whole cam horse stuff. Because
Oh
you know,
like a
Nina, like Nina, Miles, Cammy.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
Miles was a webcam boy. Okay.
Yeah.
I literally saw one of Miles' webcam videos, and I was like, I'll never be aroused again.
I don't even
My
want to know.
clit is a raisin, shriveled up and dried. If you touch it, it'll turn to dust. It was so ugly, and he's so skinny, and he's... When he was like in Nina's video, and he was like, "Oh, I have my own little side hustle going on." I thought he's selling weed because that's all he fucking talked about. But then he was playing with his booty hole on camera. It was so gross. It was so gross.
Wait, did Pornhub make him an offer? Does Pornhub make offers?
I think
He had to audition.
he's not doing the webcam thing anymore.
Is he even alive? Like, what happened to him?
Nina?
Nina.
No, Miles.
Yeah, no, Nina.
Miles? He moved
Nina.
back.
I thought
Well, no shit.
I was saying like Nina
Yeah,
happened
he moved
to
back.
him.
He couldn't deal
I
with the
knew that.
California life. He moved
I knew
back.
that was gonna happen.
Yeah, but no, like, see, that was another thing, like another variable to the whole thing, because it was like, well, if he got into that, maybe he does have cameras all around his house. Like, it was like, I didn't know what to think, you know? Like, it was like, it
They
seemed
had all been in the porn industry.
Yeah.
Because Nina was like a chauffeur for Asian hookers when she was in LA.
Yeah, I heard there was something like that.
What the fuck?
What? She was.
Who told you? How do you know?
Because I just know.
She just knows.
Because you just put it together. Based.
Did you see the house that they were in?
No.
The shack, you mean?
Yes, the shack. It looked like a freaking
With
house
blue
out of
on his
like
fucking choke chain. I was so
it
mad
looked
about
like
that.
a house out of like Snow White. It was like one of those shacks.
Yeah, it's a cottage where they put their hose.
Oh, cottage.
Yeah, it's a whole cottage.
Miles with the 7 hoes.
When Miles said that he had a little hustle, I was like, "Oh, good for you, selling that ganja." And then when I found out he was playing with his booty hole on camera, I screamed so loud. I screamed so loud. I was like, "Oh, baby, what is you doing? You don't have to do this." That's Nina's impact. I fucking loved when Nina was crazy and she would make the video screaming in her car
Yeah, I know.
about her money and
Yeah,
shit. That was the best time. That was amazing.
I know.
That was
And
amazing.
Miles would be there, like acting like it was
And he
normal.
would just be sitting chilling in the fucking
Sitting
passenger
there on his phone.
like nothing's happening. You remember the one where she was driving and like
Yes.
Miles fucking flew and she's like, "Oh yeah, put your seatbelt on." And she was like, "More, fucking give me my fucking money."
Yes.
Or when
Oh
she
my
was like
God.
beefing with the girlfriend outside of where she was gonna see her kid.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, that bitch was
Oh.
too much. She was too much. It was
Oh,
crazy because I used to watch her back in the day when her and Trisha Paytas first did swaps and stuff.
Mhm.
And I was watching old school Trisha Paytas videos and I was like, "Oh shit, I wonder what happened to this girl. Let me look her up." And then I like look her YouTube channel up and she was like, "The day I tried to commit suicide and held my kid at gunpoint and the cops arrested me." I was
Oh
like,
my god.
"How'd you end up like this?" Because I used to watch her when she was like, "Oh, I'm looking for houses," and she was looking at huge ass mansions in Vegas and stuff and for her man and shit. And I thought she was just like a bougie ghetto person. But then she was like, "Yeah, I was selling pussy to feed my family. We were broke. My husband was gay and beat me." I was like, "Oh my god."
That's what made her so entertaining. Her life was more fun than mine. Like, God.
I was like, "What the fuck?" And then she was like, "This is my son's dead body. He died after I gave birth." I was like, "Oh, this bitch is like,
Holy
she's
shit.
cuckoo for real."
Oh my god.
Because
Oh,
I followed her when she would talk about like Bling Shield and shit and like her sneaker hauls and like whatever. And I thought she was just like a rich girl who was just ghetto, kind of like Trisha Paytas. But bitch, she was really selling pussy for sneakers. I was like, "Oh my god."
I gotta thank you, Balls Picture, and I gotta say I agree with your comment. I'm gonna read it out. He said, "Gotta say this before I go, but JJ's last hangout was terrible. It was the Nick show. JJ had no control."
It
Yeah.
always is the Nick show. Whenever you invite Nick on panel, it's the Nick show.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
why nobody does it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Lynn said, "Yeah, exactly." Lynn said, "There is an offer to anyone to make money on Pornhub."
Yeah.
Says, "Make an account, get verified, become a model, get paid 10K a month." See, I could
I
see
thought
Nick
it was
doing that.
1,000 a month. I read 1,000. Don't ask how I know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1,000. Well, I think it depends on your viewers, honestly. How many viewers you consistently have.
Yeah.
Slut shame Miles.
Yeah, I'm slut shaming Miles.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, thank you. Well, thank
Fucking
you,
loose
Balls Picture.
booty ass.
Who's booty?
Sorry, everyone can cry about it.
No, I won't.
That was the nastiest thing I ever saw in my life. And Nina was like they literally were living in like a 1-bedroom room. So he was like doing his fucking dildo videos like while she was just chilling, like editing her photos because it took her like 70 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he went back to his parents, Donna, and Nina went back to Texas.
I would
Oh,
honestly
yeah,
kill my son if he left to do fucking cam modeling in LA with a fucking prostituta.
And I see why his parents were angry with him once he left.
They were beefing. Remember they like cussed him
Yeah.
out and they hated Nina and like wouldn't let her come in the house and shit.
Well, shit.
Right.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Like, you're a grown-ass woman taking my young son to California to be a hoe.
Young and
That's
impressionable.
nice.
Fuck.
I would let you in my house. Like, really?
And they
Yeah.
drove all the way. I remember when they're like, "Oh, we're gonna drive from Florida to California." I was like, "Bitch, I would kill myself
Dude,
if I had to."
I made like that was like when I first started like kind of interacting with like the group because they were on Periscope. So like I got on Periscope and I would just see if I could like try to keep getting their attention of like the comments I said because there's so many other comments and stuff. So like I would just try to see if like I would actually somehow like see if I could just like get them to like to like I don't know, track what I was saying, but in a way that they wouldn't pick up on the fact that I was making fun of them. And it worked. It was great.
No.
It was a huge part of why I was like, there might be potential here. that was like seminal in my trolling career.
That was like so funny. And fucking Tanya and Lori were like her trying to be her BFFs and shit. And Lori was like, "I was a kiss." I'm like, what 70-year-old woman calls herself a kiss? She's like, "I was a kiss and I sent her money." Remember back when Kat used to say she sent Nina like $4,000 and she was gonna take her to court and sue her? Yeah, I'll take shit that never happened for 5,000, please.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god. Nani says, did anyone see Nina's review on LA Gear light up sneakers? That was just
Light up
oh my
sneakers?
god.
She's always sponsored the weirdest shit, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she swore she would rock those like Gucci. Wow. I gotta check in on her.
I gotta look this up.
I liked when she
Does
was
she
always...
still make videos?
Yes. Yes, she does. Yeah.
Didn't she get her money from her ex and she got her house back and everything?
You know, I think it's like the money is in a trust. The money is in a trust for the son. So she wasn't going to get the money without getting custody of the son, and that's why the son is she keeps putting forth this thing about the son. She doesn't give a shit.
And that's why she wants him.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, didn't she win a divorce settlement?
Yeah, but she
$100,000 or something.
But she can't touch it.
because it's in a trust for the son.
Oh.
Yeah, she would only get to like touch that money if she were the guardian or like if she were the custodial parent of her son.
I used to fucking hate hearing her say Maximus like 800 times. When she was like, "I'm calling about my son," and she would call like 17,000 times.
Yeah, in like a mall bathroom.
I know. She's
That
fucking
was amazing. That was amazing.
I mean, I understood why she did that. I mean, sometimes it's not really her worried about, what she can get out of Maximus. She's really worried about Maximus. She's a mom.
No, I don't. I think her doing that was more so that spiteful. She couldn't believe that he actually had custody, because when he would call, when she would call and she would film her conversations, she would be manipulative to him. So her ex started listening on the conversation. She was like, "I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to tell him to say anything, but I'm going to listen," because she would be like, "You're going to come home to me soon. I'm going to come get you, baby."
Don't
And, like,
worry, I'll come get you soon. Like,
that's so
most
manipulative
fucked up.
for the kid.
Yeah, because then he's all confused and he's like, well, what, am I not safe here? What do you mean? Why would I worry?
Yeah.
Like, shit.
Or he's like, why, like, when are you gonna come get me? And she kept lying, and obviously she's not gonna get him anytime soon. She just fucking threatened to commit suicide with him in the room. So when he would listen, and she would be like, "I'm not," she would hang up and shit and get beefy with him. Like, if you really want to talk to your kid, I don't care who the fuck is listening. I'm gonna talk to my son. Like, I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But she couldn't let her ego go that she hated her ex so much, so she would hang up and be like, "Let me talk to my son by myself." And she would hang up, and then she would call like 800 times, and he'd be like, "No, you had your chance to call. You wanted to hang up and get snippy, so you don't get to talk."
He takes the phone away from Maximus and starts arguing with her if she says the wrong thing.
Well, he should take the phone away from.
Yeah.
I feel like he should have took the phone when she's like, "Mommy's gonna come get you soon, okay? You'll be back home soon."
I think she kind of, I think she still has feelings for Moreland. Like, no one gets that fucked up over a guy marrying someone unless they still are, like, in love with them. I think she's in love with him. I think she secretly wants to get back together. I really do. I think that that's what this whole thing is about, and I think that that's why she would say shit like that, because she knew he would like snatch the phone away, and in a way, it was almost like she was talking to him again. They were having contact, you know, like.
But also, the
I
lawyer
just
told
see
her.
really, really murky. Like, I don't think she's all the way straight about what she wants in this. I don't think she would admit that, but that's what I see.
The lawyer also told her that if she's being inappropriate, he has a right to cut the phone call off.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But that's like, I think it's like, I don't think she feels much of a connection with her son because
And
she didn't raise him.
if your son lives in Vegas, why would you move to LA and then why would you move to Texas? But
Yeah.
no, I would move to Vegas and make it
And
work.
now she's in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I assume doing porn.
No,
And they were like,
she wants to see Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry.
Oh, right.
and they were like, if you really want to get your son back, your son is your number priority, you would fucking move to Vegas, get a shitty 1-bedroom apartment, work a job, 2 minimum wage jobs, whatever it took, like grind, go back to school, do whatever. You would stop trying to make it famous. You would stop trying to make it big. You would, like, she is so delusional. She thinks she's going to be like this inspiration story. Like, she's way fucking past her prime. She's just delusional.
Yeah. She's a 40-year-old stripper.
Yeah. That's why I don't think she really cares about that kid. Because people have been heroin addicts for like 30 years, like their whole adult life, gets their kids taken away and fucking kick that shit and go to rehab, turn their lives around. Like, if they can do that, you can fucking stop sucking dick for 20 minutes to get a normal job. And they'd be like, why don't you go work at McDonald's? And she would straight up be like, I'm not going to work at McDonald's and make blah, 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 blah. I'm like,
I need to make more money than that.
You're delusional.
Yeah, like she wouldn't make enough money getting a normal job. Like,
I'm like, you can get 2 minimum wage jobs or you can get 1 minimum wage job, whatever. You can go to like a certification, like a phlebotomy.
well, see, that's also why I thought that she had to be on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because how many people, like, what other circumstances would demand that you make a crazy amount of money all the time and make it as soon as possible?
She was like, oh, I have to pay my lawyer fees. I'm like, you only have to pay your lawyer fee from when you tried to kill yourself. All these other fucking fabricated ass court cases that you have, that's your own fault.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're trying to get custody back from your ex because you are so in denial that it's just not going to happen. So yeah, your lawyer is going to cost a whole bunch of money because you won't give up.
Mm-hmm.
If you would just fucking work a normal job, go to like a 6 to 8 month certification program in like medical billing or medical assistant or whatever, all those programs that those like single moms get into.
Yeah, but if you're on drugs, it's hard.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, she's got to be on drugs. Like,
no, yeah, that's why I was like, she's not, this shit that she says is not true, where she's like, the number one thing I care about is my son. It's like, no, if that was true, there's so many things that you would do.
She'd get clean.
That you didn't do. Yeah.
I don't think she's clean.
No, but she was trying to say she's not. She was trying to say she's not on drugs. I'm like, okay, so you're saying you're not on drugs, so why are you behaving this way? So either you're on drugs and you're not thinking clearly, or you're not on drugs and you just don't care about your son like you say you do.
Yep.
Those are the only 2 options. So.
And apparently she won't take a drug test. So.
That's didn't she have to do drug tests for visitation?
Yeah, that's why she hasn't had visitation.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yep.
I don't shame addicts. Like, I know it's hard, and there's especially all the shit that she went through as a kid. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised that she's a drug addict. But like, don't sit there and say all this shit that you really want your son. That's all you care about. Blah 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 blah. When you're like a liar, and then also demonize your ex who's raising your kid after you fucking had your son in a room with a gun when you were threatening to kill yourself and like holding him hostage and barricading yourself in the room.
Fucking Brittany, but with a gun.
Like, imagine how hard that must have been for her ex to fucking know that his son went through that.
I know, right? I can't.
I'd be fucking livid.
And yeah, she didn't raise her son. Okay, yeah, her mother did. Yeah. Fuck
as much as she fucking vilifies her mom, like, her mom's not a good person, like, no doubt about it, but also, oh yeah, her mom's not a good person.
Totally possible.
But also, like, the fact that your mom let you, supposedly to Nina, her mom let her get raped by her dad and her dad made her and her brother have sex, and the mom knew and didn't do anything, but she trusted her mom enough to leave Maximus with her.
I know, that's the other thing that always it always casted. I hate to say it because I don't want to doubt anyone telling that kind of story, but all the other circumstances, I just gotta wonder.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I gotta wonder. It's makes my brain hurt. And she's still crazy at the end of the day, and nothing changes. That's
Yeah, she's never gonna be normal.
Nope. That one's done. But it was funny when she was driving around being all crazy and yelling and shit.
That was when she was at her prime, and she would go on crazy hour-long Snapchat rants.
I forgot about that. That was good.
She always used to talk shit. I remember when her Trisha Paytas got into the beef, and she was like, "Look at my life and look at yours. I'm gonna be successful. I'm gonna be in movies." I'm like, "Bitch, look at your life compared to Trisha. You wish you had even 1 ounce or aspect of her life."
Yeah, what's this stuff? You got some tea? What's up? Said she didn't take court-ordered parenting classes, get a home, and stop bashing Moreland on social media. It was all court-ordered, and she didn't even show up to court. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Exo says, right, Monique, makes no sense. I agree. Amazing things are happening, remember? Yeah, life is happening.
Life is happening.
Life is happening. I loved how everyone started clowning her in the comments and shit. Oh, I guess life isn't happening.
Remember that song?
Oh, how could I forget?
The song they made for her.
I hate. Oh, why you had to remember? Yeah, why did you have to remind me? I can't even talk anymore. If Nina's dad raped her, then why did she try sending Max to him for 3 months?
She has her number on her Instagram.
What?
Should I call it?
After all the shit that's happened with phones in this circle, you're gonna call Nina? Are you kidding me?
If you go to her Instagram, there's an option where you can call her. It's her number.
No one, don't do it.
No, I would never.
Trust her with your number. I mean,
I meant blocked, you guys. I would never call her with my real number.
Well, good. Okay.
She looks less haggard. I feel like she got some sort of money because she looks refreshed. Oh no, her weave looks kind of thirsty and dry. But...
Oh man.
Oh, the sports bra. Would you like to have dinner with me? Join me live on You Now. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
You guys, she's working and stuff and modeling.
What? She is? Again?
She's modeling, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's the worst song ever.
No, it's a phone number, you guys. Anyone look up what's 95... Wait.
No, don't recite her number on here. Oh my god.
I was saying the area code.
Oh.
She's working at King of Diamonds in Miami.
Yeah, she was working there. In the past. I mean, we knew that, right? Anyone remember what emoji they were? I didn't fuck with none of that.
Damn, her ass is so fake, you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, she's so high on cocaine in these videos. This is crazy.
Damn it. Tell her you are calling from the health department for a monthly STD checkup.
I'm watching her videos. I really don't think she can dance. I'm not even trying to be a hater.
Weren't they the kiss emoji?
Something like that.
I think they were the kiss emoji.
Yeah.
Oh, she just posted all these videos May 2016, King of Diamonds.
Oh yeah, I remember when I saw her.
King of Diamonds is the most ratchet strip club, y'all.
Isn't she a stripper again?
I think so, yeah.
Of course.
Ew, I hate when she posts her twerk videos.
What was your kiss emoji, Levi?
She might work at King of Diamonds in Atlanta.
You know what I really didn't agree with?
Yes, her dance with me video. I know.
Oh my gosh. She did dance to a Sia song.
Oh my god.
On Periscope.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. She's not
It
even
was so
dancing.
dramatic. Oh my god.
She's not even dancing. She's literally like on the ground, like with her arms.
It was like interpretive dancing.
Yeah, she needs to interpret some sobriety.
Lynn says 958 is Mexico.
No, I'll tell you what it is.
Levi was the
It's
dolphin.
954.
954. Oh,
I'm
the
watching
dolphin.
her
I can see this.
interpretive dance, and she really needs to stick to her day job.
Of dancing.
Yeah, of booty popping, because this, and now she's dancing to Akon.
Oh yeah, Akon. Remember?
Wait, Akon still makes music? No, like no shade, but
Well, no, but she I don't know what was it. She like sucked his dick once or something and thought that she might be, and that's why she went to LA.
Oh yeah.
That's why she went.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when he went to King, isn't it because
King
he
of
went to King of
Diamonds.
Diamonds in
Yes.
Miami and he like gave him
Yes.
head, and then she went to LA thinking that he was gonna hook her up with a place, and he like ignored her and didn't speak to her.
Yeah, he
And
referred
that's
her
why
to
she.
an escort service.
Yeah, and that's why she ended up being the chauffeur for the Korean prostitutes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You didn't know that? Yeah, that's why she would pick that. Yeah, that's why she would be dancing to Akon.
She said she was going to LA. Well, I watched her YouTube videos because she said she was going to LA for a movie deal. Like that lie. She's that lie.
Because she was
No,
trying
she
to
said she was
beg.
gonna be in a music video because she thought Akon would put her in music videos and like make her an Instagram hoe, like pop in, or like
Just
she would
because
be.
she sucked his dick?
Or like she would be on Basketball Wives or some shit.
Yeah, she thought she was gonna bag Akon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When she made
God.
the boobs dance. Wait, what? What am I
Does
missing?
she not understand the game that males play, especially celebrities? Does she not understand?
Well, to her, she already bagged a pro athlete, so she thinks that she. I wouldn't.
That's
She
it
loves
exactly.
and rappers.
Sorry, go on. I didn't mean to talk over you. Go on.
No, I'm just saying she probably fucked a lot of athletes and rappers, so she doesn't. So to her, trying to bag Akon isn't really out of her, like the way she thinks. She probably doesn't think it's out of her league because she's probably fucked a lot of rappers before.
Yeah.
Why is Rod still her friend? Like, I'm sorry, but Rod, like,
I don't know, man. I don't even know. I don't know how
he's too bougie. Remember when she was living at Rod's house and then Rod's mom found out that she was a porn star and then kicked her out?
You're a porn star. You're living on someone's couch.
And his mom was like, "Oh, bitch, you gotta go." And then she would go to Mac every fucking day to get her makeup done. I was like, "Why do you need to get your makeup done? You're fucking homeless. What are you gonna do?"
I know. Yeah, well, she was never homeless. Like, she was never homeless.
And then she have to pay him, even though she's homeless.
No, she didn't pay him. He did it for free, apparently.
And she wasn't homeless. She was staying with the boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
The ex-boyfriend.
Ex-boyfriend who had, a court order to stay away from.
And now they're back together and he's training her. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, because she actually held him at gunpoint. It wasn't that she was going to kill herself. She was going to kill him. And he chose not to press charges.
Because apparently he loves her, right?
I don't know,
apparently she was she was texting her old man, her ex, and saying like she wanted to get with him and shit, and like she missed him or whatever. No, not saw. Like her ex snitched to Derek and was like, "Yo, this is your girl." Like, yeah, her ex-husband like was like, "She keeps hitting on me."
Oh,
she whatever.
yeah, I saw like did you see the videos where she recorded him in the car, or he recorded himself in the car and he was on the phone with her ex-husband?
Yeah.
I didn't see those ones.
He threw her under the bus. Like, he just said, "Oh, she's crazy. I'm just here because I want to be here." Blah blah blah. Her mom's crazy. All this bullshit.
Maybe I didn't see that one.
Like,
Oh, I
no,
didn't see. I saw the one where she recorded the day that it happened, and she recorded him. She's like, "So you're just gonna leave? You're just gonna talk shit about me to my ex and leave, and like all this shit."
yeah. And then after that, he videotaped himself in the car. I don't know why, but he videotaped himself in the car on the phone with her
his
ex-husband.
name his name is Derek Lewis. Donna says she put the gun to his head, according to the report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she let him out, and then she was in there barricaded with herself and Maximus, and was like, "Today is the day that I'm going to kill myself because of my ex-husband, my mother, my boyfriend." Was like naming all
Oh
these
yeah,
people.
she videotaped that. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
And then recently, or like a couple months ago, she actually put like it all back up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
she released it all.
Yeah, and you can see like there was clearly a dispute because like there's clothing strewn everywhere, and like it just looks like a mess, and that she's talking into her camera until it pans to the side and you see the gun in her hand.
Yeah, and you can hear her. Like Maximus comes up to her, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "It's okay, baby. Go in the other room." Like, bitch, you fucking crazy.
Yep.
I would never give her my kid. I would never.
She knew she wasn't going to kill herself.
Yeah.
Like, it's all staged anyway, so she knew she wasn't gonna kill herself.
Yeah, of course. But I would never let that bitch near my kid again if she did. If my kid's father were to be in a room with a gun, crying, filming on camera, and my son came up to him, like wondering if he's okay, and he's like, "Oh, just go in the other room." You would never. I would never let you see him again, ever.
And she didn't let him go to the bathroom. He had to go to the bathroom, and she was like, "Oh no, wait, I'm filming."
That would be so traumatic on a kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
To see his mom crying with a gun to her head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah. It's so
I would have to kill her.
Yeah. And
gross.
Yeah, we gotta find better drama to talk about. But that was pretty good. I mean, I didn't know that stuff about like, the actual police report. But yeah, right? Kelly says, I would love to be a fly on the wall when she gets her mental health intake assessment. Whenever that happens, it's inevitable. No shade. I'm genuinely intrigued from a case study standpoint. I think she probably had one. Like, I think that's why they came up with the whole suicide or suicidal ideation thing or whatever, because like that, then she would be taken to like a mental hospital and not prison.
Right.
Because the SWAT team was there.
That's why they let her go and dropped all the charges.
Mm-hmm.
Because they pled insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's like 5150 kind of thing.
I was so surprised when, because I didn't know nobody knew anything about the whole Maximus shit and blah, 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 whatever. But I was so fucking surprised when she basically admitted that she was leading a double life and she was like selling pussy and like, I was like, bitch, how are you that good of a liar that nobody knew?
Yeah.
Like, I was shook.
Oh, Blair
I
says,
was truly.
whoa, Blair says, so Mo, you were telling the truth. There was a lot of tweets about you, Felicia, Barbie, pretty much everyone. Really?
Yeah, I told you. Blair, you should screenshot them and send them to me.
And me.
Yeah, send them to me and Fee on Twitter.
We can have a
I
good...
just want to know, bitch, if you're so obsessed with me, like, I mean, I am fucking cute, but damn.
What else?
I should charge her every time she tweets about me.
Who tweeted about you?
Shitty kitty.
That name stuck, huh? I love it.
Apparently she was like, oh, you're a cake face. Makeup bitch. Me.
Yeah, makeup's cool.
She's like, cake face, like you're so fake. All you do is like post naked. I was like, oh.
Yeah, people like their bodies.
Do I be blocked? I'll unblock you.
I was like, I literally have
usually
never
unblock
posted.
people.
I was like, I have never posted a nude picture in my life, but whatever.
And even if you did, who fucking cares?
No, exactly. I was like, the most I've done in my bra, and that's just because I do my makeup without my clothes on because I always fucking get makeup on my clothes.
It's like, I love how people like to judge people that aren't Kim Kardashian about having nudes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like,
Yeah,
unless you're the
apparently-
Kardashians, you can't post nudes.
She was saying I had surgery. I'm like, I wish, but I didn't. I wish if someone's gonna pay for
Who
it.
is this kitty person?
She was like, "Oh, this is." She's like,
Kitty. Oh,
she said something about like she looks better naturally than I look,
Okay,
even like
let-
made up and stuff.
What does she look
I was
like?
like, "Oh,
See
okay."
this.
oh, you're gonna laugh.
What's her Twitter?
She's private. Go to her Instagram. Her I think her. What is it? What's her YouTube? She has videos.
Oh yeah.
Blair, what's Kitty's YouTube?
Because I need to see.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
You really do. The fact that she's saying that she looks better than me, completely natural.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, you're in black. DM me. I'm waiting. This is gonna be fun. I don't know. She's just so fun to laugh at. Kitty, I mean.
Ravens,
Ravens and
That's-
ribbons. That's
Alright.
her. That's her YouTube.
Ravens and Ribbons. I don't see how that's a good YouTube name, but okay.
Why not?
Please go look. Exactly.
Hold on, let me press one of these videos. Really
Aren't you welcome? I mean, you're welcome.
thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah, she said she's prettier than me. Naturally.
Oh
talk
my
mad
god. Oh my god.
I was like, okay, girly.
Welcome
I
to life,
guess.
baby J.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just having
Thank
an
you.
asthma attack.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
I don't see her face in any of these videos. What's the
Go to
problem?
her Hello Kitty collection or one or something like that.
Hello Kitty haul or
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
that one.
collection? Okay. Nope, just her hands.
I know she has videos where she has her face in it.
See, I'm at the point where, like, okay, so I'm scrolling down Twitter, and I see.
Oh,
I
okay,
see.
here we go.
Oh,
But she looks better than me. Okay.
I'm like, this is like MB all over again. Are you okay, baby J? Knocked 3 times.
I can't comment.
She's hideous, but it's okay.
I'm not gonna comment. I'm not saying she's hideous, but
But she
No.
is.
If she were a nice person,
She'd still be ugly. She'd just be ugly and nice.
picture on her
but we wouldn't say it.
profile,
You're
her
right.
is
Oh
that
yeah, it's
her?
her. She just edited it. She just edited the fuck out of it. She's like the definition of like
It looks
expectations
so
versus reality.
different.
Of
It
course.
looks very different. Like the
Mm.
facial structure is God.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna come in here, and it's gonna be your fault.
What is she gonna say? Please, I would love to know.
Who even? You know, I don't even know. So okay. Like, here's the point I'm at with all this bullshit, right? So I'm scrolling down Twitter, and I see like Winter's like scope or whatever about whatever earlier, and I'm just like, oh, that's nice. And then I just keep scrolling. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I didn't even watch it. I was like,
Like,
okay.
I see it. It's like, oh, let's get this up in 5 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's nice for her. I'm a scroll. Like, I don't like, I mean, that's like, I just don't care anymore. As you guys were talking about me, I just wanted to come by and say hi.
Levi.
Oh, did someone say my name? I know, that's how she comes to, like, she really does say shit like that. It's
Siri.
weird. Aw. Blair says, I'm just sad because I really did like Kitty. I just don't like seeing people being mean to her, but she keeps tweeting and responding, so she can't say this is harassment. It's tit for tat at this point. So much of this is tit for tat at
Blair,
this point.
send me screenshots.
Yeah, for real. We can start a group.
God. Sure. Y'all can
Another
start a
group.
group.
Another
I just want
group.
to see what she's saying.
Yeah, I got you.
God.
Yeah, she comes in practically grinning. Like, Viva really like captured her essence right there.
Unique. That's all I'm gonna ask. Why is she?
Girl, I don't fucking know.
Mystery.
It's really confusing. I think it's jealousy or obsession, or maybe she has a lesbian crush on me. Because for her to say that she's even remotely prettier than me, it's like Bill Clinton. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. It's like, you can say it. Nobody believes it, though.
Right.
And I'm not even the type of person that like makes fun of people's looks, but she like comes for the jugular over my looks, and I'm like, is that all you have to like say about me?
Levi said it perfectly. And she'll stop by and ask if we were talking about her, and we literally say, ugh, Kitty. Yeah. Like, oh, Kitty.
Like, she told me that I was Chewbacca looking for mozzarella sticks. And I was like, okay, one, you're right. I do love mozzarella sticks. Two, like, I'm not even hairy.
Chewbacca. That's the best she could come up with.
She has a friend?
It's just because I'm black. She said that probably. Thank you, Maria.
Chewbacca.
Yeah, she was like Chewbacca. Oh, Jabba the Hutt. She called me Jabba the Hutt.
Oh my god.
I was like, I don't know where you got that from, but okay.
No, but
like,
yeah. Go.
there's only one of us that has multiple chins, and it's not me.
I mean,
I'm sorry, but like,
See, why did you open the door and shit like this?
because I'm so tired of people on their private accounts being like straight up malicious and being downright nasty, and then expecting that no one's gonna see it and there's gonna be no response. So if you're gonna sit there and say I'm Jabba the Hutt, I'm fat, I'm a whore, I wear too much makeup,
girl,
like, I'm gonna respond. And like,
it's too much Photoshop.
like, bitch, if you're gonna come for me, you should make sure that if you fucking went missing, the pictures they would use, people would actually be able to find you. Because the pictures you have right now, bitch, they would never find your ass.
Oh, jeez.
It would be like Jean Bonnet. They would never know who did it. Because you don't even look like what you look like. So don't talk about my looks until you're confident with yourself.
She's pretty. It's just she's photoshopping. I don't like that shit.
Okay, I'll be real. She's not hideous. She's not my definition of pretty, because everyone's pretty is different. She's not my definition because I just don't like the whole dyed hair, hella piercing, like weird kawaii shit. She's not like hideous, but she definitely no beauty queen. So the fact that she sits there and says like Fee's too scared to show what she looks like, Mo looks hideous without makeup. It's like, you're talking shit about everybody else's looks, girl. Please look in the mirror. She doesn't even know what Fee looks like, and she's like, Fee is too insecure and hideous to show what she looks like.
Okay, I need to follow.
It's like, bitch.
Twitter. What's her Twitter? Because I can't deal with this.
It's like Kawaii self or some shit like that.
Kawaii. God damn.
I'm like, how are you gonna talk shit about Fee's look? Like,
Kawaii.
that's what I'm saying. She doesn't make any sense. She talks shit about Fee's looks, and she literally doesn't even know what she looks
I
like.
know. That's what's so great. Like,
Does she have like a pair of lips on her profile picture?
I don't know. Let me see. I think she blocked me. But to say like she's too insecure, like, first of all, you would have
that's her.
to know that she was insecure.
Yeah.
And how do you know she's insecure if you like don't know what she looks like?
Maybe
Always
you're
people love to throw that insecure card when they don't want to show their face.
It's
No,
because they're projecting their own insecurities. That's what
I
it
just-
is.
know you.
I'd be insecure if I looked like her too.
Ooh.
Sorry, but you're not
I
gonna
mean-
sit there and constantly shame me for my looks and think I'm not gonna do it back to you.
I'm saying, like, you can't fucking say shit when you have no room to talk and expect people not to come for you.
Because if you want to play that game, we can play that game, and I'm better at it. So
Mhm. Yes. Me too.
if you don't, yeah, exactly. If you don't want me to come for your looks, just don't talk shit about me. It's really not that hard. Like I
Yeah.
never talk to you. The only time we ever talk about her is if someone brings her up or if we laugh over the fact that she got
She's-
mad at me for shitty kitty.
She's being ridiculous, yeah. Or
Yeah.
flowers in the attic.
Yeah, but she sits there and tweets about me like all fucking day long.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
was
oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah. Like when she first started this, I was scared of her. I'm still a little scared of her. She's
Yeah,
scary.
because she's so obsessive.
It's every day. It's all the time. Yeah. It's fucked.
It's like, girl, you're fucking weird, bro.
This isn't normal.
You're just
I'm not
weird.
hating. Yeah, see, Blair says I got screenshots sent to me by a concerned friend who's worried about her mental health. There you go.
I want to see. Because
Blair.
I'm nosy.
Right?
Send me what she said.
Yeah, shit.
Shit, tell me or like, or show me or tell me. Like, just type it in the side chat.
Blair says, I think Kitty is pretty. She doesn't need Photoshop. I just wish she could project more of a positive or a positivist. Or, oh, okay. And be above all of this. Lynn says, someone needs to DM this girl's pic. I'm curious now, right? Positive outlook. Oh,
And what's your Twitter? I'll send it to
Jalen.
I'm-
She needs to know. People need to know. People need to know.
People need to know. People need to know. That's what I keep saying.
That's what I was saying earlier. People need to know. Come off private. Come off private.
People need to know. I completely agree.
It's like
Blair, I'm waiting. I'm like that gif of fucking Judge Judy. Like TikTok, TikTok.
like insulting people. Why not?
Yep. See? Can't open that door if you don't want people to enter.
Okay.
I follow her. I follow Lynn, but she doesn't follow me. That's why I
Oh, I
can't.
thought you said you followed Kitty. I was like, bitch, read it. Spill the tea.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
not-
Blair.
I'll wait until she's off, and then I'll say it.
Jalen's like so worried about being nice. I'm like, fuck this bitch and fuck
Yeah.
that bitch. And
Yeah, you can say, well,
I'm too cutthroat for people, so I don't want,
that's
So
how
I
I
just-
feel.
what, you don't
I
want
just
people to
try-
know?
Well, I just try to, keep everyone at bay.
I don't.
Why? Like, life's
I
too
don't
short
know.
for that, baby J. You'll
It's
learn.
because I'm involved in the politics world, so I feel like everybody should just stop being so sensitive and just take it, But that's just me. Not everyone's like that, so I gotta.
I feel
keep
like
that.
politicians are the most sensitive.
Yeah.
Like, look at our president.
Mhm.
He's super sensitive. Like, Sean
Yeah.
Spicer's probably gonna have like a heart attack before 4 years is up because he's so stressed all the time. He literally, like, the vein in his forehead looks like it's about to rupture.
Fingers crossed. I mean,
You said
see,
it, not me.
like, I don't give a fuck. Jalen, you can say whatever.
I just really want to know what Kitty could.
I know, right? I'm like, come on.
Like what do you have? Like what, you're gonna call my selfies with like hundreds and thousands of retweets and favorites hideous? Like
I can't stop.
stop, Jalen. Stop. You're so petty. You can also watch her videos, Lynn. I guess free promo for her Ravens and Women.
You're welcome, Kitty.
Yeah, bitch, cut me a check. DM me, Mo. Blair, what's your Twitter? This is gonna be so funny. Or do you know Blair's Twitter, Fee?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Zomblair, ZOMBLAIR.
Okay.
There we go.
Mm. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it says she follows me. Oh, I didn't even know you followed me.
Yeah, no problem, Blair. Go for it.
You can follow her.
I'm gonna follow her, but she said she's deleting her account Monday, so I might as well not even do it.
Are you? Well,
That's what she
shit.
said.
Well, don't.
She's still laughing at Kitty's picture. You're so mean.
I can't stop.
That's why I was like,
Oh my
okay, at least if Blair was to call me ugly, like we could, like beef, because Blair's like not ugly at all. But like, if someone that looks like Kitty's gonna call me ugly, a whore, fat, I'm just like, okay, girl. I guess so. I'm like, she calls me desperate. I'm like, your sister literally had to make an account of a boy to interact with you because nobody believes that you have friends. But I'm desperate. Your sister is literally sitting next to you, typing as a boy, interacting with you, and you're sitting right next to her, knowing that it's her, and you're still like talking to this person. Like, okay, I guess.
Oh,
I guess so.
oh my god.
Like, but she calls me desperate. Okay.
Wait, did you see it, Lynn?
Wait, are you sending them stuff I'm not getting?
What's up? What?
She sent me a picture of Kitty, I think.
She wanted to see Kitty, so I just sent it. So she didn't have to go through all those videos.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, Blair, I sent you a DM. She said, hold on. I'm gonna read.
Damn, there's still 35 people watching.
Of course, there's probably 5 of them are probably her and her personality.
Oh, look, the likes and dislikes are tied right now. 27 to
Nope.
27.
26, 28.
Oh, damn.
Well, we know she's here.
Ashley just created another account.
What you did, Felicia?
That
Oh
was
no,
Fallon,
my
their new
ratio.
account.
My
Yep,
ratio.
Yep, Lynn. Yep.
Yeah, Lynn, yeah, that's what she looks like, and she's calling me ugly. Ooh, it's not
She's
realistic.
pretty. It's just, I don't like that profile picture. It's scary.
And she said that Fee was too insecure to post her face.
And I
Yeah,
thought that was her
clearly.
in her in the picture, but it's not. That's why I'm laughing. Cause that Photoshop was cutthroat. Like, kudos to you. I don't even know how to use Photoshop like that.
Did
Oh,
we
I don't-
block Lori or just time her out?
I don't know. I thought
I timed her out.
yeah,
I think
we
she was
just
blocked because she would have been back in here if she was only timed out.
Shit.
Sorry. That's what I mean. That's not
Well,
what I meant.
sometimes she'll like be in here, but she just doesn't say anything. So I don't know.
If we just don't bring up her name with a situation, we'll be good.
That's the same with any of these people.
I
Pick
don't
your poison.
practice Santeria. Oh, sorry. I just was bored talking about Lori, so. Blair, girl, if you don't hurry up. Wait, how is Twitter being a cunt? I'm confused. You screenshot it, then you hit the little picture to send the picture. Oh, she shared it. Okay, let's catch this tea, guys. Let's see what she said.
God.
I'm ready to laugh.
Call it out, Monique.
Okay. Of course, guess who she's talking about? Guess who she's talking to?
Who?
Mid.
Oh God.
She tweeted Mid.
Yeah, they
I
talk.
can't see it.
They're friends.
She tweeted she constantly talked about stuffing her face with mozzarella sticks and other various greasy junk. Below is an actual photo and it's Jabba the Hutt, and she tweeted that to Mid.
Shit, I would eat mozzarella sticks all day if I could, but I can't.
I literally have mozzarella sticks like once every like 6 months, but
It's like, what's the problem? Like, if she wants
It's
to
funny.
eat, she can't. Like, no, I'm talking about Kitty. Like, what's her problem? Do you
It's
have
a
a problem
She
with
just doesn't
people
like
eating? Do you have a problem with people eating more than you because you got to go on a diet? Like, what's your problem? It's on my nerves.
I know.
honestly, I said the mozzarella sticks thing once on Lori's channel to because I was honestly hungry and whatever they were talking about was super boring. So it just came to my head. But now I say it to one, be funny, or to like diffuse the tension. Like when everyone's
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
like I'm tired of everyone fighting.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, yeah.
It's like an inside joke. So obviously I don't eat mozzarella sticks every fucking day.
It's like when Snake says, I like turtles. Like,
Yeah.
it's like she doesn't know what else to say and she doesn't want
I
to
mean,
fight.
I don't know why she took it so seriously. Like,
And I just think she's tweeting. I think it's hilarious. She's tweeting Mid of all people. Because I've talked to Mid like once. And like literally never. I've never talked to them one on one, and they've only ever been in the side chat.
mm,
I mean, like, he's probably the only person anyone ever gave a shit about that she's ever associated. Like, I mean, at any point. I don't know if people still care about him, but like, I mean,
oh yeah. Continue. I'm sorry.
no, I'm just saying, like, I think, that's it. Like, everyone else,
Okay.
like, who would associate with her is completely
Right.
inconsequential, and he is, like, less inconsequential.
Right.
If that makes sense.
So before everyone wakes up and tries to address me about what I just said, let me just clarify, so I don't have to read those messages.
Yeah,
like,
this is why I just stopped. I just, like, kind of stopped going on Twitter for a minute there.
Yeah.
Like, that was kind of part of it. I was like, no, fuck y'all. This is bullshit. So I'm sorry you have to do this, John.
I
So,
never
yeah.
understand when people come at you on Twitter, like addressing what you said. It's like, bitch, I know what I said. Like, who are you to tell me anything?
Right.
Like,
I'm just gonna clarify. Like, I only said diet because a lot of people who go on diets love to get jealous and say we eat junk food all day. So, I'm not calling her fat. So don't even
who
go there.
cares? Even if you did call her fat, who cares?
We all wake up.
I mean, what's wrong with being fat? People can be fat.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, that's not so what?
People are always like, oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I can't this, I can't that.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying, like some people are fat, and that's a descriptive word, and that's all it is. It's not a value judgment.
Sorry, Blair, it was stuck between my titty and my.
Oh damn, you're deep throating? Deep throating over there, Monique?
It was stuck between my titty and my arm.
Gwen says, look, from what I saw, she needs to lay off the little Debbie snack cakes. I mean, yeah, and Blair says, looks aside, she needs to stop posting hateful stuff. Hate plus hate equals more hate. Perfectly said.
How
Pretty
dare
much.
you fat shame Lynn? You fat shame.
I agree. But that's, I agree. I make no apologies, shit.
Yeah, I don't apologize for anything I said. I know what the fuck I said, and I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kitty's ugly, so everyone can be mad about it.
I think everyone has potential. Looks wise. I'll say it diplomatically. How about that?
Sure,
Everyone
I
has their
guess.
bad days, and everyone has a horrible day.
Everyone has their bad years, and everyone has potential to be cute if they completely make over every single thing about themselves and stop being like a weeb, weird, anime white girl that
think-
fetishizes
I think you
Asian
meant
culture.
weeaboo there.
Oh yeah, we shortened it to weeb.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, if you
kids.
stop fetishizing
Everyone does not.
Asian culture and obsessing over toys when you're like 31. So yeah, everyone has potential. See, you're right.
Oh my god.
See, diplomatic.
I love
Yeah, I had to be diplomatic, you know?
Well done, Mo. Everyone does not have potential.
I mean, everyone does have potential, you know.
Wrong.
XO agrees. Everyone does not have potential.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
You're entitled to your lies. Lies.
Some people are just ugly.
Yeah,
I'm not saying she's one of them.
but
I'm
some
just
people.
saying some people are just ugly. But yeah, she has potential if she completely changes every single thing about herself.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I think Blair emailed me some more shit that Kitty was saying about me.
Yay. Potential
Does
if you
anyone
got
else
coin.
up here?
What? Sorry.
I asked, does anyone else want to get up here from like side chat?
Blair's too nice to come on and drag Kitty like she deserves to be dragged, so.
The only reason I know Japanese is due to work, but yeah, I like anime. But I
No, I
don't
love anime too. The people that like fetishize
Oh yeah, that
anime called
porn anime.
hentai.
No.
No, but they like are obsessed with Asian culture and like fetishize it, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, like I love Hello Kitty, I love anime, like fuck me senpai." It's like, ew.
Who the fuck is senpai? I don't get that.
Senpai is like daddy, basically.
Just say
For like,
daddy. Fuck. Stop being
That's
confusing.
creepy too. That creeps me out. I don't know.
daddy
Yeah. It does. I'm saying it creeps me out. Sorry.
doesn't really bother me, but I see why it would creep you out.
Because it's like, oh, it's weird. I mean, the fact that it like is a street term for your pimp. I mean, like that's
Absolutely
where
right. You're absolutely right.
that's what
It's
creeps
just-
me out. Like,
It's creepy that little kids say it now. It's kind of creepy.
Wait, Blair, did you email me the stuff? The zero or the O in hot is a zero, by the way.
see, that's
So
what I
like
thought.
you Hefner?
Senpai is anyone who is older than you. That's what I thought. Like it was like
so
old, not
Yeah.
quite. What? No.
Hugh Hefner is
So
senpai.
that's how people use daddy, though, for older guys. Right?
Oh.
They're like, fuck me, daddy, and it's like an older guy. Right? That's why the kids
How
use
is that-
daddy nowadays.
Yeah, they do.
Creepy.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, I don't know.
Their perception of sex is 50 Shades of Grey now. So it's like, fuck me, daddy, like tie me up, like handcuff me to a pole and set me on fire.
Set you on fire. What the fuck? You had me, then you lost me. You had me, then you lost me. Fuck me, daddy. You sound like Tana Mojo. I'm waiting for Blair to drop this tea in my email inbox. I'm waiting, girly.
Oh, Lynn says, yeah, but now people use senpai to address anyone they're obsessed with.
Oh, good.
Even better.
So it's like, that's why they're like, notice me, senpai.
Way less
Yeah.
creepy.
But
Considering
can you imagine like fucking someone? You're like, oh, senpai. Like, ew. I fucking kill myself. Fucking man.
I'd die.
Can you imagine? Like,
what?
if you're banging a girl and she's like, oh,
Senpai,
yeah, senpai. Like,
your dick would just
I feel like,
shrivel. It's like, oh
I
no.
feel like
know,
white
right?
guys who shop at Hot Topic like that stuff.
Ew. Ew. Why'd you have to put that in it? The white guy's a hot topic. Ugh.
I feel like white guys who like listen to ICP and like shop at Hot Topic, like
Oh,
get like
why?
punk senpai.
Juggalos.
Ew, Juggalo. Have you seen the Juggalo music festival?
Yes, of
Oh
course.
my
Oh my god, it's the best. Like every I
When
just
she
wait for
said
the
that she made
pictures
a
to come out. Every
she said that she made a microphone disappear in her hole. I was like, ugh. And
what?
they're like front or back, and she was like, I'm not gonna say which one. Like the Juggalette that won. There's like a contest. Like there's like a
was
Juggalette
this recently or like because I know they have it every year, but like I haven't really been keeping up on my fucked up Juggalo news.
Yeah, I think it was recently. Like, and she was like, I won the Juggalette contest last year because I made a microphone disappear in one of my holes. And they were like, which one? And she's like, I'm not gonna say. And I was like, bitch, I hope it's the booty, because if it's your coochie, go to the doctors. And please never come back.
My brain exploded.
Literally look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
I will.
And they're like,
unfortunately.
the guys were like, we love Juggalettes because they're the most loyal girls.
The fuck?
They're loyal. Okay, Blair sent me.
Oh wait, okay. Lynn says yep, because to
Oh,
use it
sure.
correctly, I would be Lynn Senpai, and Faye would be Felicia Chan, and
Oh, Blair, you
Levi
don't
would
have
be
anything else to send me.
really?
Okay.
Would be
I thought you had other stuff, but she didn't.
oh that's so cute. I like that.
I thought Blair was gonna spell tea. All she did was show me that Kitty fucking called me Jabba the Hutt. But I don't even know that. I got excited for no reason.
Yeah, and it says I prefer the term kohai. I have to look this stuff up. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, like what do those different things mean, Lynn? What, you're not going to show anything else, Blair? I thought we were cool.
Oh shit.
Oh. Yes? Yes?
See, check the back.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, how do I get there? 1 second.
No, yeah, Blair just told me that she called me fucking Jabba the Hutt, which I already knew, but it's okay, Blair. I'm sure somebody else will come to me and be like what Kitty said.
Oh my god. There's such thing as school lunch shaming.
School. Fee.
What?
Nothing.
What? I see it.
There's more.
I'm waiting. Wait, give me a sec. Wait. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Maybe this will be easier. Sorry, I have like a new phone. This is annoying.
Levi. She's not wrong.
Oh, sorry. Oh, now it's working. Kind of. One sec. Ugh, mess. Perfect.
Oh wait, Felicia, you're in the back end?
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying. Oh my god, why is it so difficult?
It's just the group chat. Click the hangouts.google.com tab.
Why is this so difficult? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. God damn it. I see. So sorry. Okay. Let's see. Lynn says Chan is for younger females, Kun is for males and younger males. Kohai is a term for lovers. Oh, I like that.
Cool. That's what we call black people when they're against other black people. Call them coons.
Well, KUN it's like a suffix. Like it would be someone's name and then Kun.
No, I know, but that's just like a slang term. Like they're like,
Oh,
why you
yeah.
acting like a fucking coon?
Oh yeah, no.
You dash.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I like how Monique was like, she called me Chewbacca, leaving a trail of mozzarella sticks. First of all, you're right.
I mean, she's not wrong. I fucking love mozzarella sticks. She's right about that.
Yeah, Lynn says, I'm not going to address my kohai as senpai. That's creepy as fuck. I agree. I'm with you. Yeah, I did need some lube. It was hard. Hard to get in there. Thank you, Blair. By the way, everything said on this hangout has been alleged. It's all alleged.
Oh yeah, I
It's-
forgot. Allegedly.
It's all our opinions. It's all protected.
These
Under-
opinions and views.
I
are
guess
not
now you
those
gotta
of-
put that in the description before people try to sue you.
You know, they'll have to be deposed
Allegedly.
first.
Everything I said was alleged and my opinion based on hearsay and no facts.
Yeah, these are all theories. It's a discussion. That's what this hangout is about and always has been about. So we do not pretend to purport the facts as they happened per se.
I have
Try
two
it,
things to
bitches.
say.
Fucking try it.
I have two things to say.
Yes?
If you take me to court, I will plead insanity. And if you ask me a question about what I said, I will plead the fifth.
Bitch, don't try it. I watch so much Law & Order SVU. I'm not the one you want to do this with.
Good strategy. Good strategy, Jalen.
We'll be
You
in
really-
court and I'll flip the script and have your ass in handcuffs. Bitch, Olivia Benson taught me, okay? You don't want these problems. Oh, shit.
I guess you could, like, I don't get it. Why are we? Oh my god!
Yeah, what's the problem?
Just put a link in your description of a law book and let them read that. Since they love to
Yeah.
bring up the fact that you're defaming my character.
No
No,
character.
you did that.
You have to have character to defame
Mm-hmm.
first. So, like, not trying to be a bitch or anything, but
Yeah. Try it. Also, this is an educational, this is considered educational because we talk about a lot of stuff and we try to actually contribute something to the conversation as well. So it's educational and it's protected under fair use and free speech. And, Google values that highly. They do.
they absolutely do.
No, they really do. It's you can't, it's really hard to, shit, try
You
it.
doesn't.
Oh no, I believe it.
Wait, did you hear about YouTube demonetizing political videos and
Mhm.
like videos with cursing and that shit?
Well,
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
people are they
curse some.
demonetize the political videos.
It's in the meta tags. That's like a meta tags thing. It's not the actual content of the videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything about ISIS or
Well, if you have a tag that says ISIS, yeah. I mean, like, yeah.
But also,
Oh, sorry. Good night,
they,
Blair. Thanks for being here and
yeah, nice there.
contributing. Thank you.
They also demonetize a lot of political videos because people were using political tags just to get views and they weren't talking about anything political in the video. But they knew that like all of the like you know how beauty gurus will tag other successful bigger beauty gurus in the tag, so if you look them up, like
Yeah.
sometimes in the algorithm they'll come up or they'll be on the recommended.
Mhm.
So like people were doing that with like their random videos. Like they would do a makeup look and they'd be like Trump, MAGA, election, Hillary, all this like stuff.
Mhm.
So it's like, bitch, you trying to scam the algorithm. That's why they demonetize a lot of videos.
Good point. Yeah. I didn't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
No contest.
Oh, did you guys hear about the boy in Michigan? Because we were talking about this earlier, but
Oh yeah.
there's a Michigan boy. He was 13 and he killed himself after his girlfriend pretended to kill herself in a social media prank.
joke.
It
Now
was a
everyone
prank.
has to live with that.
But also, it's not really her fault
It's the internet's
because,
fault. It's this YouTube
yeah,
bullshit with these fucking prank videos, like where they start going farther and farther and like fucking.
yeah, she was dumb for doing it, but like you were,
I don't,
I don't think she's like to blame, so to say.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
like,
how are you going to blame her for him killing himself because she killed herself?
I mean, I'm
it's
not
like
blaming
Romeo and Juliet.
her. She has to. I'm pretty sure she blames herself, which she
I mean,
Oh
should.
yeah, she
how could
definitely.
she not? I mean, yeah, jeez.
She does.
Uh,
To be
crazy. I didn't
honest, the
know.
only people you can blame is the parents.
You think?
I
I
feel
don't
like
know
the
because
only people you can blame is like the internet.
yeah, it's like there's it's not that simple. Like people can't always like fucking dictate what their kids are doing
Hmm.
online. So I don't know.
I don't think anyone
Yeah,
is to
but
blame, really. I think it's just
I
one of those horrible situations.
I really do think it's the attention whore types like on YouTube that do fucking prank videos that up the ante and get crazier and crazier with all these pranks, and then it's literally like
I agree.
yeah, I think it's that kind of shit. Oh, Lynn says that reminds me of this one guy my friend dated online. He would fake his death to hurt her. Did it like 5 times. What the fuck? He would fake
Fake
his
is
death
dead.
to hurt her. Did it like 5 times. Then when he shot 3 people and offed himself, we didn't believe it. Whoa.
No, yeah, literally, my ex is like that. My ex would threaten suicide. I remember we got into a fight one time, and he was like literally on the train track saying he was gonna like kill himself and wait for a train to come. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my god. That's wow. Ooh,
Yeah.
damn.
So, guys, like people that use suicide like so easily are crazy.
Yeah, for real. Oh, hey, Dark Child. What's up?
who's Dark? Oh,
It's Dark Child
I always
Williams.
confuse Dark Child and Dark One.
Oh, no, Dark Child, like the producer, Dark Child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew Brown, Colorado Springs. Okay. Thank you, Lynn.
When does it cut off? After 8 hours?
Yeah.
how many hours has it been?
I have no idea.
I
Let's
think
see.
like 7.
Probably.
Oh, it's been like 1 hour. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, never mind.
Wait, no, I started this at like what it was like about 10:30 my time.
Jeez.
Now it's almost 4. So something like 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's gonna watch this.
You know,
I
don't
just
know.
can't believe what we just found out.
I know, right?
So
But like,
interesting.
see, like we can't really say it right now, but I think
Mhm.
in the future we'll say it.
We'll say it soon,
Oh, of course.
but right now we can't say it.
Oh
Nope.
God, you found shit out. Oh God.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, I always think that like no one's ever gonna watch these, but like, I mean, sometimes people do, so you never know. I don't know, fingers crossed. But yeah, let's see. The myth of the killer and wow. Yeah, thanks, Lynn. I'll have to check this out. It's interesting. Yeah, it looks fascinating.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I think we might have to flag, or not flag this one, but rather, well, I mean flag like cut off because I think we're all
Yeah.
exhausted, and we've been talking and we talked a lot. But I think we're pretty productive in our conversation, and I feel like we've established some things that I feel like it was good to establish.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'll say.
All right.
All right, thanks everyone. I don't know if you're hanging in there with us. I appreciate it. I love you. Thank you all so much. And thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Monique. Yeah, I gotta get better at like linking to. Do you guys have channels? Actually, no. Okay, then I don't have to link to that. I'll link to your Twitters though. I'll link to your
Fee.
Twitter. What?
Yeah. Are you gonna Are you gonna
What?
Are you
Yeah.
gonna end it or are you gonna go off live?
I'm gonna stop the broadcast.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Oh, you were in a three-way call with that guy with the name you just wow. With
Me?
him and her. Or no, sorry, I'm talking to
Oh.
Lynn. Sorry. She just said I was in a three-way call with him and her, and yeah, it was disturbing. Awesome. Yeah,
Wow.
I want that sounds fascinating. I have to hear about this. But yeah, I think should probably draw this to a close. So again, thank you all so much, and like I'll probably be on Twitter after this because I'm crazy. So I'll see you guys probably in a few minutes if you're crazy too. To the rest of you, good night. Thank you. I love you.
Night, guys.
Good night. Thanks again.
All right.